Hi, we're live.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. Let me move my
I feel like I'm missing something.
Where'd my chat go? It's vanished.
Me in your arms.
I say
Yeah. Damn
Back,
right.
jump in.
Why am I not in your arms? Hello.
That's my baby.
How is, if someone can look at stream and let me know how my voice sounds in comparison to
I
you
will
guys, that'd be
I will not.
great. Chat,
I'm
how
gonna
do
unmute
I
you guys.
sound? How do I sound? Because
Wait,
I'm gonna move my
everybody
mic.
start talking for a second.
Move my mic like right here.
La
La la la la la la li, la la
I think
la
you
la
sound
la
baby.
li, la 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 la.
Good
I don't
point.
sound too good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I only speak facts.
Straight back.
Theo, can you talk? And Haley, can you talk?
Oh, it's me, and I'm Theo. And I'm
Hey.
talking in my
Theo.
normal voice. It's really
I think we're all
distinct.
good.
Hey.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Everybody sounds pretty
Thank
even.
you. Okay.
I sound
yeah.
a little crispy, but I always sound crispy.
You
so
don't
it's
sound
fine.
crispy to me.
I know, but like just
You're a crispy chicken
I
sandwich.
do have
No,
the
like-
volume
like
turned
the-
up like hella, so
Yeah,
Crackly?
no crack, but like not bad.
Cracked. You
you
cracked,
sound
lady?
great. It's not me that sounds crackly, right? Because this mic
No,
peaks
baby,
a little
no,
bit.
baby. It's me.
Whoa,
Okay.
relax.
Stevie,
What?
thank you. 15
Ooh.
months. Stay hydrated.
629
hydrated.
That's
69
right.
months.
That's
No,
629 months.
That's
Thank
so
you so
great.
much. Wowie. Yeah, we're nervy. I'm gonna do my spiel so we can just dive into
Right,
things
roll up.
because
What if I throw up all over the place?
Everything's fucking
all
fine.
over the
Everything's
place.
fucking fine.
All over the place. Oh, Vay,
shit.
did it freeze again? Was it rude to you?
Yeah, this way.
I'll give my spiel while Vay is fixing his camera. Vay's camera's being really rude to him, so everyone, keep him in your thoughts.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Keep him in your thoughts.
Be nice and keep him in your thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna give my spiel. Oh my
Send
god.
hate to Vay's camera.
Send hate to, send hate comments to Vay's camera. Okay. Oh, the sun keeps popping up and making me look white, but that's okay. What was that? You cut out.
I muted myself.
It went like, I just heard like a bam, and then it cut out. Vay, you're back.
I don't think hate is what my camera needs. Just
Oh.
send all the love and
Send
like
love.
positive reinforcement.
Okay, his camera is
Because
lacking love right
he's
now. Send
fragile.
love
and
instead.
support.
He's
Love and
fragile.
support.
Just know
Delete
that
your hate
retract my
comments.
statement.
Delete them.
Endless.
Delete your hate comments.
Delete your hate comments.
just know that every time my camera goes off, I'm beating up my camera with not love,
Listen,
actually. I
it
hate
would be
action.
so
shit,
much
we're
worse.
beating it
It
up.
would be so much worse if it booted you out. I mean, imagine. There's so many worse
I mean,
ways this
true.
could go. Your mic could just
There
mute
are
entirely.
things
You could stop
I
hearing
could
us.
do.
Listen.
But instead, I'm just gonna freeze randomly, which is annoying. But
You know what?
Well,
Feel
I'll
free
try
to
to
be
get it. I'll
annoying
try to
and
get it
upset.
at some point.
You deserve better. That's
You
just
just
true.
fun dangle it, and you just tell me, and I will pause mid sentence whatever I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
start taping it.
But yeah,
I'm
I'm just
start
gonna keep
taping it.
them dangling.
I guess if we're role playing, I'll just go.
Good, what?
Taping it.
And I'll do a short,
If I
silly
can find
spot
the
to Larry.
slot, I literally will tape it.
Smart.
Keep
Oh,
it in
yeah.
there. It'll stay.
Okay, spiel time. Spiel time. Spiel time. Hi, everybody. Welcome to season 6, episode 2 of Ravenwood. I called it Bloodletting because I think that that's kind of imposing, kind of eerie, but also kind of fun, kind of spicy. Also, we consider Ravenwood to be 18 plus. That is just a general disclaimer. I cannot control what you do or what you watch, but just be warned that this is 18 plus, and that is a general disclaimer. YouTube is just YouTube as a thing, and it's accessible to everyone. But my disclaimer is this is adult content, so watch at your own risk. Your own risk. Your own risk. Secondly, we do read the chat, but we don't interact with the chat because we are role-playing. We are immersed in the story. So that's if you're saying something and you feel like we're ignoring you, I'm sorry. I promise we're not. We're just not commenting on it at the moment. These episodes go for a while, so grab your snacks. Vay, you're back. The calm before the storm. So grab your snacks, grab your sippies, go pissies. Yeah. That's the gist. That's the gist. I don't know where this episode's gonna go. I really don't know where it's gonna go. We're taking it one step at a time. I have no fucking clue what's
We're all gonna become vampires. That's where it's gonna go.
Ravenwood ends with this episode, and it's because everyone becomes a
God, here we
vampire.
go.
Why would it have to
Anywho.
end? Yeah.
That's true. You just all live happily ever after with Atlas and his big tower in the Underdark.
You know that immortality just means
No,
that Wit has to hang out with Arlo for longer. You know that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They just have to spend
They
more
can't
time
react.
together.
We just join Atlas Kane's giant polycule, and we're all happy.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
His
I think
his
I'm
big...
gonna pass, mostly because I have promised.
but I'll support
I have promised to make sure no more Nexuses are immortal, but that's okay.
You made a promise.
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
that's
That's
true.
okay. I made a promise to Arya. Arya will be really upset with me if
Yeah,
I don't.
that's true.
Fair.
Arya will have something to
I
say.
gotta support my girl.
Arya will have something to say. All right.
She will have lots of things to say. Bitch will ramble.
Well, if we sound okay and we look okay and everything's running okay, I'm gonna hit record. That's a thing. And we'll just dive into it.
Ooh.
Big breath.
Wanna do right breathing exercise?
Big breath. No, I'm good. I just need a big break, but a big breath. I need my big break. But if you guys want to do a breathing exercise, you're more than welcome to. Oh, I don't think that's right, Haley.
No, I like that. I like that.
Don't hyperventilate. Don't hyperventilate now. I hate how well you do that.
I did it yesterday because
I took a bite
Bob-
of tuna.
So we went to so we had this like tuna poke bowl, and Bob had a bite of
Not
it,
good.
and literally
For me,
no joke
for me.
went.
Yeah.
Like,
And it was
It was
accidental.
good.
It was accidental, but then I just kept
That
thinking of
was
the
so
cat with the
because then
eyes.
I did it, and then
oh,
It's
that's
so
great.
good. It's so good. And then my
Anyways,
mom
sorry.
started doing it.
it was so funny.
It was a good time.
So funny.
That's amazing.
It
That's
tasted
amazing.
like I had a really good comparison of like
Walmart.
old
Or Walmart?
watermelon.
Watermelon.
Walmart.
It tastes like
Old
Walmart.
watermelon.
You please, no
that
way.
got left out, and like when you bite into it, is like warm,
so good.
and it was the texture of like old.
It was
That's a good
not
thing.
soft
warm. It
watermelon.
was cold.
It was
That's-
warm.
It was not warm. It was cold. So cold.
I wasn't a fan. It was not great.
No, she wasn't a fan though.
It was not great.
It was also just like pickled mushrooms and pickled everything else.
Beakled.
So,
Beakled.
it was delicious, but
Ooh.
I love that shit.
Beakled.
That's so real.
Pokeball.
That's so real.
It was little alien food.
And that is my destiny.
Pokeball.
Oh, you're my best friend.
All
right.
We saved Pokeball
They
and
got
back.
resummoned by the Pokemon song. No,
No,
he froze again.
No, he's
His
frozen.
camera,
So
his camera
scary.
really does not like him today.
Oy vey.
Maybe we should start
Oy
sending
vey.
hate again.
Yeah. it was
Everyone,
a hater
send
love.
hate.
Yeah,
It was-
send hate, guys.
it was
Actually,
hate.
I
I
rescind my comments. Send.
It was
send
hate
nasty,
and then love,
heinous
but
hate.
now I feel like it needs to be hate
To the
again.
camera.
To the camera. To the camera.
Fuck you, these camera.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you. Well,
I
if you
finally have all
want,
my characters.
I was gonna start with Aria.
Ooh.
Why-
So as long as Vay can hear us, I can dive in and he can fandangle, whatever the word is.
Aria.
Much as he
Take the
needs
camera,
to.
Vay. Take the cord if you can
Take
find
the
it.
cord.
Why me?
Back to damn you, camera. Oh, sorry, I just got a notification. Sorry, chat, you heard that probably really loud. Well, let me give a little recap of last episode. Let me do that. I'll do that. Hey, Vay.
Tape it, Vay.
Hey, Vay.
I want to be close
Hi.
to you.
I'm so close.
Close to
Okay.
you.
I want to be close to
Did you get it? What happened? You seemed like you were like, yeah, when you did it that time.
I mean, hopefully. I took it out and then put it back in.
Oh. That's
So
what I'm
that
saying.
makes
You're
it.
doing a great
The
job.
little
Someone needs to
turn
send
it
him
on,
coffee.
turn it
Send
off.
that
That
like
makes
a
it
Well,
work.
you have plenty
I'm
of
holding
time.
you so gently in my hands, babe.
Yeah, me too.
You're doing such a good job, buddy.
It was the
Thank
hate.
you.
The hate to the camera is working actually better.
Okay, well, actually,
Okay, so we'll
then
I
send
was
hate.
right. Send hate mail to the
Send
camera.
hate mail. All right, let's do a little recap. Let's do a little recap. Little recap. Last
Little
episode
sexy
was
recap.
crazy intense. Lots of things happened, but I'll say some of the main plot points. One being that they found out that the body that was under the ocean belonged to Jack, in which Arlow did a little bit of a speak to the dead and had a very interesting conversation with said man, Jack. And essentially oh my god, that all happened last episode. My brain, oh wow, that was a chonker. So a chonker. We got to visit Wit's home, Little Hope, which some very emotional things happened, and in which Wit basically found a what's the word? Oh, hello. Shush. Found a hand-me-down,
Compass?
Well, I'm trying to think of the word when it's like something that's been like passed
Antique
down.
heirloom.
A family heirloom. That is the word I was looking for. Thank you. An heirloom that he now has in his possession. I actually had a question for you. Yeah, for you, Bae. Sorry, on that. When you just a side note, just a side. When you walked back to Ven's and you walked through the Underdark and you walked into Ven's house, were you wearing the compass just like ran? That's true. Were you wearing the compass just on display, or did you have it tucked in like your shirt?
Oh no, I mean with my like dragon medallion, they're always tucked. They're not like on display.
Okay. Awesome. Just was curious about who
Very,
might have
like,
seen it. That's all.
Private personal things, you know?
Yeah. And so they were not seen by certain people, and that's great. Anywho.
Okay.
I mean, it's great or it's bad. I don't know. It's
What do
either
you
or.
mean by that? What do you mean?
I love it when you
Gonna
say stuff like
skip.
that. I love it when
I
you say
don't
stuff
like-
like that. See, I love it when you say
We all saw
Anywho.
it, right? Like we all
Yes,
saw it.
you all
right?
saw it.
Okay.
I
saw
Okay.
that shit.
Okay.
I saw that
Okay.
shit.
You all saw it.
I
I saw that shit.
We gave
in a
Wade
way.
a little huggy. We gave away the huggy when he was quiet.
That's true.
I don't
You
know.
did give.
We
Yeah,
gave
and then you
him
did
a
an
little
Aria little pat thing.
Yeah.
I gave a little pat
That's what I did.
pat.
That was cute.
Yep.
Little pat.
Butter
Anyways.
sister-in-laws, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Real.
Do what you gotta do.
But yeah, that was a big moment, and one of the biggest moments from that was the wish that, in fact, has cured Silas as fucking, which is fucking still not in my brain, and also cured
It's
Andromeda's
crazy!
little guilt arm.
It is for real.
That is
And
crazy.
also
Didn't cure
possibly brought back
the
Dimitri's
emotional
mother.
feeling, but my arm has
Yeah.
skin again.
But
yeah,
at least it
it's
looks
not.
cool. Like
I
good.
really
So
hope
that's-
that it
it's
does.
scary.
I'm really scared about that, but we'll figure it out.
I feel like we
Who
did
knows?
great. So
I
we'll see.
feel like we
but-
did great. But
We did
yeah,
great.
that was
We did
that
as
was
much as we
the
could.
Don't worry
the
about it.
main
We got it.
intensities, the main intensities of last episode, as well as like a
Yeah.
conversation between Tobias and Arlo, which was intense. More Calypso, which was intense with Arlo. We got a really scary dream for Aria, and also a very emotional conversation with Solar. Andromeda had a nice lovey-dovey conversation with her lovey-dovey. And also had a
accidentally said I love you.
traumatizing... Oh, yeah, you accidentally said I love you. That was the thing. You also had a traumatizing vision while you were sleeping. So there's that. That's awesome. And then Wit, once again, spoke with Polaris. And Wit was actually got a little revelation
And
yourself. We got a little revelation
Oh.
yourself of having celestial blood in you, sir.
He's not just a
and red
guy.
velvet, you know.
And
you know,
red
Red
velvet.
velvet.
They
And they
consummated.
had sex.
They consummated the relationship.
They
Do I get
consummated their
advantage on any
love.
rolls today because of that?
Yeah. You get one advantage roll.
Just one.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
fair, that's fair.
It's
Thank you.
tradition.
But we
You're
also
welcome.
have the lucky rabbit, so you get
Yeah.
it on every roll.
It can't.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
technically
God
do get that.
damn
That's
it.
true, that's
OP
true.
is
But
hell.
also,
Well, lucky rabbit.
I love
Listen,
my
it can
lucky
be
rabbit.
Thank
Yeah,
God
we
you don't get
share it
advantage
around.
per partner because you'd have like so much.
That's the actual
gotta
goal.
put
It's not
our
like
stockpile.
the inn or the restaurant. It's just
cheat.
getting
No, it's like
advantage
it's
on
just
rolls.
advantage. That's why.
You see
Oh, it's
right
so
through
fucking
you.
funny.
You
It's
see
so
right through your methods.
Guilty as charged.
All
Just kidding.
right.
No.
All right, my loves. Are you ready to dive in? I'm a little nervy. It's fine.
Nah, just do it. It's all gonna be great. Just do it.
Okay. All right.
People are nervy. I'm going first. Why am I going first?
Aria.
You're going first?
Why am
Yeah.
I first?
I do.
Yeah.
Are
You're
we
the
a
specialist
first?
little gal.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm just a bird.
Aria.
You're a special little gal.
I'm just a
Theo,
bird.
Theo, sick 'em.
Anywhere else
Sick 'em,
I
sick 'em.
be, you turd.
Hey, you
But
are
it's
the
not
biggest
that
fucking bird. You are the biggest fucking bird. You know who loves you so much? Me and my brother 𝐿𝑎DREAS.
Damn right.
We're gonna beat you up.
Together.
Bang!
Brother tag team.
Bang!
I'm so
Or-
nervous
yo,
to slide it back
or-
into
yo.
NPCs. By the way.
Everyone at home.
excited.
Everyone at
I
home.
can't wait to see them.
All
Okay,
right,
I've done my job.
Aria.
I'm gonna swallow this Slim Jim packet.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I gotta get into fucking characters, NPCs. My God. All right,
Why NPCs? What's
who
going
knows? Aria.
Hi.
The love of your life.
Love of
What do
your
you
life.
think?
Of course.
Also, I mean, everyone else that is surrounding us.
Yeah,
There's a lot of NPCs.
Yeah, there's a
in
lot
this
of
house.
NPCs. My brain's
You guys
going.
are the loves of my life, so that's fair.
Aria. You.
That shut him up.
A what?
Yeah. I said that shut him up. That's right.
Compliments will always shut us up. You don't quite wake up naturally this morning, nor can you really tell just how long you've been asleep for. The fuzzy memory of an image still sits prevalent in your mind. No hazy dream fog blurring the sight of your father with the dagger in his chest, placed there by your hand. Ulrich's fear, moments prior, your own rage, the trembling of your fingers, the flash of a moment where you felt as though you'd seen yourself in the curve of his terror. The flash of such things are just a bit too much for you to humor the idea of falling back asleep. It is surely the early morning hours, if the depth of sleep Solar has fallen into is anything to go by. And they snuffle lightly and they tuck their face into their arms as they kind of hug a pillow to their chests while they sleep. And their white hair kind of spirals out around them, and their gray skin looks very porcelain in the lantern light. That's dim and warm white in Ven's room/study. And the room around you is very still, and Ven doesn't sit at her desk, nor anywhere else in the study. Everything remains untouched, as though she clearly hasn't come in here tonight. And the house is quiet, aside from the light ambiance outside, strange animal cries off in the distance, and a few subtle sounds of life from any nighttime dwellers. Sorry, I gather my thoughts. That might be walking the streets. And you do, however, after a moment of allowing your eyes to kind of blink themselves awake and bring you back to life, you hear what sounds like a thump or two from the room next door, solid and steady. And it's very clearly a noise. No, Haley, I know where your mind's going. It's very clearly a noise that has emanated.
Keep it down.
Oh my God, you had to say it. I saw her reaching for the unmute button. I was like,
I did.
It's coming. I was like, it's coming.
I have to say it.
Like,
I gotta say it.
fine.
I was possessed by the funnies.
Oh my goodness. It's very clearly a noise that has emanated from Moxius's room, right beside the study in the corridor.
Okay.
So, Aria, this morning, what do you do?
Huh. Burdened with knowledge. Just kidding. Oh no. I think that Aria probably. I think she'd probably kind of like look over at Solar first, and try and kind of like gently like nudge them just to see how out they are.
They're like conked. Like they snuffle when you do that. And they like readjust, but they're like still straight back to sleep.
Okay. She's gonna kind of like lean down real close then. Just be like, Solar, darling.
You just hear like a meow. like a
Little feral.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get some water. Okay, I'll be right back.
They do like a
Except
leave
I'm no way.
it like yeah like but it's like
Okay.
between a thumbs up and a shoe kind of thing.
Got it. Cool. Aria's just gonna like pet their shoulder and just like
Stuff.
put the covers up. She's probably gonna look around to see if there's like a little robe of sorts. Like
I
a little
imagine there would be like a little silk robe, especially considering Ben. It's probably gray, like a little gray robe.
She's missing her Aquafin one right now. She's missing that right now. And she's gonna put on the robe, I think, and grab. What is the cat's name? I always forget his name.
Dax.
Okay. I always want to say Dex.
Yeah, that's her.
And I think she's gonna grab Dax if he's up there with them.
Yeah, he is still like he's snoozing
Sleeping.
on the bed. He's like curled up on the bed that you guys are sleeping on.
Oh, okay. Now I feel bad. Never mind. She's gonna leave it. She's gonna leave it. He's sleeping. He's all cuddled up.
Yeah, he's curled up next to Solar.
Good. So is Arlow. That's on point. That's
Yeah.
And I think she'll probably go downstairs, try and goes like quietly as she can as she's walking by. And when she hears the like, she like gets outside the door, I'm sure she can kind of see what room is next door.
Yeah, and you, as you do step out the door, the like wood kind of creaks a little beneath your feet, but you, with a glance at Moxius's room, you do see like a cool kind of toned light that's just shining from beneath the doorway. Like he has like a lantern on in there.
Great.
And it's kind of a little eerie probably because the rest of the house is pretty dark. And you just see that kind of like from beneath the doorway.
Right.
And there's a slight shuffling on the other side, and also the sound of like muffled voices, as though like a conversation is happening, but you can't quite make out what is being said. It just as though there's like conversation.
Do I hear a voice that I like recognize other than like Moxius's?
You hear like the kind of lilt of his voice, and then very, very faint, like not speaking as often as him, you hear Ven's voice.
Okay. She's gonna kind of like, oh, I'm gonna go back in the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Napoleon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look down at him. I'm just gonna whisper, "Shh, be quiet."
You just see that, you see the eyes light up a little bit, like he like is like kind of coming to life a bit more.
I haven't talked to him in a while, man.
Yeah,
maybe,
but he
may
doesn't
want to chat.
He says nothing. He's just like, he's like kind of like, he's like, oh, you're speaking to me. But
Aria like pats the back of the book, like thank you for being quiet. And she's gonna, I think, take it downstairs. She's gonna like do like the, like really quiet,
yeah.
Trying to be as quiet as she can as she goes down the stairs. She walks by the rooms and stuff. Is there anything
downstairs? You.
I'm worried.
Oh no, it's okay. You see Aurora has kind of kipped on the like cushioned couch down there, and she's all kind of curled up with like the pillows. And Alder is still in that window seat, and he is also curled up, sleeping, snoozing. And Connor is down there as well, and he is snoozing in one of the little lounge chairs. But they all seem like they are still asleep. Like you can kind of clearly see that it's like still early hours of the morning. And that they are all just friggin' conked out.
Right. Okay, cool. Nice. I think she's gonna quietly just try to go into the kitchen. She's gonna like prop Napoleon up, like how you like prop up a book like this.
Yeah.
She's just gonna like prop him up. And I think she's gonna, because she knows Ven's awake.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna try and make like a cup of tea for Ben, and just like get like a cup of like milk of some sort for herself.
Yeah.
And just sit on the countertop next to Napoleon, and just kind of like kick her legs and just sit there.
How long do you sit there? Are you sitting there kind of like waiting for her to come downstairs?
She's kind of, so yeah, right now she's kind of in this headspace of like, I don't want to be alone, and I don't want to make anybody wake up because that feels selfish. And so that's why she brought Napoleon. She's like, I'm gonna bring Napoleon. He can be my company while I wait.
Okay. While you're sitting down there, maybe like after like 10 minutes or so, like as you're sitting down there, you hear the like creaking of like footsteps upstairs, and you hear the creaking of footsteps on the stairs as they kind of start to come down. And you note that it's Moxius, and he is kind of striding towards the kitchen, and he does like he's walking with like all his poise and confidence, but he just kind of like hesitates when he sees you, like kind of tilts his head, keeps walking towards the kitchen, towards you. He keeps walking towards you.
Okay.
And he just, I have to be a character. It's crazy. Okay. I feel like I've forgotten everything. He kind of just like frowns at you and like steps into the kitchen, kind of looks at like your glass of milk and then the cup of tea, like points. Who's that for?
Do you like tea or coffee?
Oh, I don't want either right now.
Oh, well, that's Ven.
May I take it?
Is she going to sleep?
No, she's upstairs, but she's having a breakdown.
Why is she having a breakdown? Can I take it?
He's just like, takes a breath, and he's like, heavy question.
Can I take? Okay. And Aria just closes Napoleon.
Yeah.
Puts him underneath her arm and just grabs the cup of tea and just goes upstairs.
Moxius follows you. He's like, okay, well that was my reason for coming down. he keeps following you.
I think as they're walking upstairs, Aria's gonna be like, so do you know anything about soul magic?
That is a heavy question for so early in the morning.
Well, we're both that.
And so we are. He keeps walking. And he kind of like gets to like the door handle of his room. He like glances at you and he's like, why do you want to know?
This book that I have underneath my arm has a soul of someone I once knew. Trying to see if I can get to know the real them.
This book, any interesting attributes?
Well, it's a spell book.
Mm.
Lauren kind of made it. Maybe she's connected to Raina Whittlebit.
Or Whittlebit.
No, not much after that.
He just kind of arches a brow at you.
Aria kind of like grabs the book out and just tries to like prop it open as she opens it up, like one-handed. Like
he like looks at it and he's like,
"This is Napoleon."
It's too early for this.
You can say hi.
Napoleon's just like little skull appears and it's just like a nod. Moxie's just like, hey, opens the door and starts walking in. And when you walk in, I love that guy, that weirdo. When you walk in,
which one?
Both of them. You see that Ven is sitting on one of Moxius's cushioned chairs. It's like one of the same ones that like Arlow was sitting in when they did that little Speak with the Dead. And she has her head in her hands and her kind of white hair. She's in her true form. And her white hair is kind of spiraling down around her gray fingers. And you note, Aria, that one of her hands is holding tight to the letter from Rain. And it's the one that he wrote you, of course.
Yeah.
And it is kind of crinkled slightly where she's holding it. And Moxius kind of steps inside and instantly kind of like places like a little hand on like her shoulders and kind of like rubs her back for a moment. And he kind of watches you very like cautiously and like observantly, like waiting. But what you also notice, probably more first before anything, is that Ulrich's notebook, the journal that you had let her read when you went out, it is completely torn apart at the seams. Pages of his like elegant handwriting have been like ripped out, and they lay and coat the space and litter the floor. And it's probably a little eerie because there's just these like formulas and these like little ominous text paragraphs and unsettling sketches and drawings like just layered throughout the entire space. And it's all over the floor of Moxius's room, and even the hardcover of the journal itself is like frayed and bent, like she went feral. And I think as soon as like Moxius kind of like touches her back and like caresses her for a moment, she hears like kind of feels, I guess, the presence of like more than one person in the room. And she kind of like sits up, like pulls her hands from her face, like sits up, and she turns and she sees you. I think she very clearly has like little tear tracks like down her face.
I think before she can say anything, because as soon as like the doors open, I feel like Aria would have like went towards her.
That's fair.
And kind of did the thing where she just like kneels on the ground and just like puts Napoleon next to her and then the cup of tea next to her, and just waits.
When you do that, and when she kind of like meets your eye, like I assume like she's in the chair and you're kneeling in front of her, she looks down at you and she kind of forces like a little bit of like a kind of a bittersweet smile and says, morning.
Morning.
Sorry.
For what?
It probably wasn't very smart of me, destroying the thing. Clearly, I was not thinking with my brain. An unfortunate and rare event, but it does happen.
I think it's alright this one time.
Couldn't sleep.
Tried to. Didn't work out.
A common occurrence.
And she just makes that noise. She's like, I want to say something, but I don't want to say it out loud.
That's fair. You watch Moxius kind of like as this interaction is taking place. He kind of moves aside and he steps back over to his desk and kind of just like sits over there and starts fiddling with some of the things on his desk and kind of just like giving you your space because he knows who you are, obviously. And she kind of takes a breath for a moment and she says, I knew there were lies. Well, I knew there were countless lies, but actually reading it is a different thing entirely, I suppose. Well, he destroyed me and us and my family over and over. At least half of it. But he sure did sit back and watch as I destroyed it too. I suppose I miss my children, Aria. Immensely. All of them.
It's fair to miss what we lost. Don't know what it could be because it's been gone for so long.
And I am sorry for what you never got to experience. Nor have. It is a wonder you forgive me so easy. I know it's hard to believe, but I did love him. Deeply.
I don't think it's hard.
Is it not?
I don't think it would have been.
We had a rather storybook meeting. You know, like something from a novel.
Mm.
Is that Sherby?
Mhm.
I don't even hear him in real life.
No, he's back.
How does that work?
It's really quiet right now.
Yeah, I'm like,
He's in the computer.
I don't hear him barking, but I hear him on your camera, which is really weird because I don't actually hear him.
He's not barking now.
That's so weird.
He's up.
That's why I thought maybe it was Farah next door or something.
Well, Farah was barking and then Sherlock started.
Okay, I was right then. All right. Anyway, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I was blowing my mind a little there.
That's okay.
Yeah, she looks at you. She says,
Mm-hmm.
like something out of a novel.
I'm all ears.
She looks at you. She's like, didn't think you'd want to hear about the man that ruined everything.
I think I have to hear about him.
Well, I slipped away for a little while from the elders. It was all business when we stumbled upon Earth. It was never, let's enjoy everything this realm has to offer. Let's see the sights. Let's explore the nature. They found a solution in the Guardians and that connection, and they sort of just, I don't know, ran with it. It was a transaction. Didn't feel that way to me, though. So, when I had a moment, I slipped away. And there he was, by a little river stream, collecting herbs in a basket. Harmless. Warm. And I hadn't cloaked my true form with any sort of persona. And when we first met, he was pretty convinced that I was some sort of nymph or fairy that was coming to seduce him to his death. Told me as much.
Oh.
Funny that. She kind of smiles. Though the only one responsible for his death would be him. He tried to offer me things, some sort of tribute. He was truly convinced that I was after treasure or something. After God knows what. And then after some conversation, he realized I wasn't out to hurt him or kill him or, you know, turn him into a pig. So we chatted some more. And I remember so clearly what he said. He said that I was too beautiful to be real. Too beautiful to not mean his end. He was very easy to fall in love with. But maybe that was how he intended. I don't know. But he wasn't always awful. Anyhow. He is awful now. So, need to end him. Whatever him is still around. Anyhow, she sits back. She kind of like takes a breath, looks at the journal just scattered everywhere. Swallows. I thought tearing it apart would be therapeutic, but actually this is worse. Seeing it strewn about everywhere. Over everything. When it should really
Do you
be
think
closed off
monsters are
behind it.
born or are they created?
I don't think all monsters are monsters. I think they can be made and created. I think they can be born. But I don't think it's always bad. You can be a monster and not be a monster. If that makes sense.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. But it is true. She kind of sits up.
So you don't think he was born a monster?
I don't think he was born a villain, Aria.
Villains are not as black and white.
And monsters
I
are.
mean,
Some might call me a monster for what I did. Some might call Moxius a monster. Moxius just goes... She's like, well, gods know what he does. I mean,
do you believe that you're a monster?
I think that I am a villain in some ways.
But do you believe that you are a monster?
What kind of monster?
I think you answered my question.
Did I? I think there is a stark difference between villain and monster. And I think that 𝙬𝙁 is the only one responsible for becoming a villain. Sure, there can be factors that affect someone. Things, revenge, all sorts of different reasons. But ultimately, you make the choice. he made the choice. He didn't need to.
Yeah.
We could have had a beautiful, thriving family.
Yeah.
Monsters are not so bad.
But they're scary.
They can be. But, you know, here's a funny thing. A monster technically gave you an invitation to a masquerade ball.
That I will not be accepting.
She just smiles, just like, understandable.
You said it was a buffet. Why would I go there?
It is a buffet, love.
Exactly.
You say that, and yet half of the underdog goes. More than half, so. I couldn't tell you, but this
Can't
is the
resist
thing.
dressing up.
No, people can't resist monsters. 𝙬𝙗𝐾 is, by all description, a monster.
Right.
But he does it so well. She gets this kind of dreamy look in her eye when she looks back at you.
Did you have fun at one of the parties?
Oh, no, no, no.
Are you lying to me?
Well informed. Her eyes just skitter over to Moxius and then back to you. She smiles.
One of our friends back home, I think, knew something about Atlas.
He's really not so bad as far as they come.
I'm gonna get dragged into this, aren't I?
Listen. 𝙬𝙗𝐾 has been alive a long time. It could be educational.
Educational?
As in, I don't know who he knows. He could know me, for all I know. I sure do hope he doesn't know that I live here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that bit out just in case.
Yes,
don't wanna,
perhaps.
Don't wanna
No, yeah.
sound any alarms, I guess.
Right. Right.
I miss them too.
Who? Oh. She smiles and looks down.
I know I probably shouldn't.
I have never stopped missing them. Sure,
Poor
I will
kids.
act as though it's not true, but I don't know.
Did you see what I saw in the letter?
Which
She kind of
part?
looks down at Rains.
She just saw and she's like, which part?
I mean, all of it, really, but
Yes. For once, Aria, I have no idea what to do. And
welcome to my world.
Well, that's just the thing. I was supposed to be a guiding force. I was supposed to help in some way, and I thought that I was. I thought that we would decapitate my husband, and all would be well. And that didn't work out. Just keep screwing up, it seems.
You haven't screwed up. You've been in the background waiting.
Waiting for too long.
Maybe. Even so, you haven't. You tried to convince me that I didn't mess up with not finding Ulrich. It's not fair to put that on you.
It is what it is, right? I will keep pondering next steps. At least for now we have each other.
Yeah.
It might be best that I do try and get some sleep. Are you going to attempt to? You can
Monsters
sleep in
under the
Moxius's
bed.
room. Oh, well, he has some of those too, so. Yeah. He's great company.
Aria just side eyes over at Moxius.
Yeah, he's like holding up Jack's skull, like.
Careful with that. I already fucking.
He like looks
cupcake
up when he
with
says,
the
he's like, "Do you know how many skeletons I have dealt with? In my closet and out."
Probably lots. Probably a lot.
He puts it back down on the table.
I'd imagine.
Ven just takes a breath. Well, you can sleep with Beatrice.
With who?
She points at the skeleton that's laying in the bed.
You named your skeleton?
That was her name. Before she died.
Oh, so it's a real skeleton. It's a real person.
Yes, it's a real skeleton. You think I would have a fake skeleton?
I mean, maybe. You're sleeping with it?
Blasphemy. I get lonely.
Okay. Well,
She's alright with it. Trust me, I asked. Problem?
none whatsoever.
Thank you. Why do you want to punch him?
Sin.
He's cheating on Sin with a skeleton.
He's not cheating. He's sleeping.
It's intimate.
He's not fucking the skeleton. Though you could
I
always
wouldn't
ask
put
him.
it past him.
Nah. He's a little too never mind. He's not even with Sin. What are you talking about?
This is true.
Yeah, your matchmaking skills are bad.
No.
Matchmaker, matchmaker,
Parent
make me a
Parent
match.
Trap is not going
I
well for
need
you.
I'm trying to parent trap him. I'm trying to parent trap him. I'm gonna take a softer approach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea. Yeah, Ven just kind of looks at you and shakes her head. She's like, I found that often it's better not to ask Moxius too many questions.
He's so interesting, though.
He is, in his own right. But in the way that sometimes the things that make him interesting just don't need to be shared, you know?
I could see that.
Yes, we all have those. Anywho. She smiles at you, Aria. She's like, right, I'm going to go down in the lounge and I'm going to try to sleep. Just a wink. At least until noon. What is it, darling?
Do you know what to do with Rain Soul? It's in the letter.
I never learned.
Fair.
Empathy is my thing. I can sneak into your mind. I can show you memories. I can do all sorts of things in your head. Soul magic is not my forte. But I haven't stopped thinking about it since I read it, so I will try and figure something out.
I just worry about it.
She kind of like takes the letter and she hands it to you. I think you should keep it with you.
I'm scared too.
Don't be. He would have never done it if he didn't think he could trust you. And trust me. He wants you to have it. It's addressed to you. She puts a little, like, finger under your chin. To, like, chin up. Just kind of looks at you. You can sleep in the lounge with me. Helps that there's 3 other people down there.
I can't sleep.
Then don't.
I keep saying things I don't want to.
how about we read a book then?
You need your sleep.
How about you read to me then?
Haven't done that in a while.
When you have a lovely voice.
Aria will just get up kind of quietly and walk over to some sort of a bookshelf. It's probably all fucking weirdo books in Moxius' room.
It's a bunch of books on like fucking necromancy and all this stuff. And while you do that, I think
Aria's just like, oh,
I think Ven just kind of like points at the skeleton on his bed, like looks at him. She's like, "Do you mind?" And he's like, "No." Like it's like this. And so she just very carefully like picks up the skeleton, like puts
Beatrice,
it on
Beatrice
puts it on the chair, and then like sits down on his bed. And it's like a very cushiony little bed. He's got like a bunch of. He seems like a nest kind of guy. He's got like a bunch of blankets, a bunch of pillows.
Yeah.
And she kind of just sits down. She like pats the space next to her, and smiles at you.
She kind of like looks, just like, whatever. And she goes over and she grabs Napoleon out. And she just like whispers into Napoleon, "Hey, I know you have a bunch of memories. Can you give me a good story to read?"
He kind of like illuminates. You see that little skull illuminate for a moment. And he kind of like, it almost looks like he cracks his neck, his metaphorical neck, even though he doesn't really have one. But the little skull just kind of goes like this. And you see like the jaw. He does like a little jaw crack.
He hasn't talked in a minute.
No. And he stretches and he's like, "Unfortunately, most of the things I can read you are spells."
Well, I'll read them. You just show me something.
He frowns.
I found him.
We read a book in the capital once. A funny story about a dog. Would that suffice?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
It is about a dog that goes to the beach.
Sounds
I also know one about a
good.
mouse and a cookie.
Oh, if you give a mouse a cookie?
What happens then?
I guess we'll have to read the story to find out.
Precisely. The skull nods.
Okay. She kind of looks over at Ben and is like, "This is Napoleon."
Ben's just like, "Oh, I wasn't aware you had a friend."
He's kind of the memories of that one little lad that Tobias they brought into the capital. You remember that?
And you have and he's a book.
This is all
now.
of his actual memories. Yes, this is all of his.
Interesting.
Kind of.
God, how the puzzle pieces sort of
Abandoned
just
it.
kind of find each other.
Kind of abandoned him. He's.
Well, I am excited to hear your book with abandonment issues giving us a story. Truly. Sorry.
Take it away, Napoleon.
She's like, I get cynical when I'm tired. And then she sits down.
I think you're always a little cynical.
You're right. Napoleon just starts reading If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. Wowie. And that is where I think you probably stay for a little while. And Ben...
She was eventually going to go downstairs and get coffee because she could not imagine...
Fair. Yeah. I think
staying
Ven
up here, so she's
eventually
tired.
kind of just drifts into a little bit of a sleep. And Moxie says nothing this entire time. But it kind of seems like... Oh, sorry, I'm soft. While he's going about his like work on the desk, like every time there's like a little moment in the story, he like quirks like a little smile, but he never looks up from what he's doing. It's just like he's like working and listening at the same time.
That's cute.
I like to think because when you give a mouse a cookie, he keeps asking for more things, right?
Yeah.
Like when the mouse asks for another thing, like a few pages into the book, Moxie's like,
It's like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. He's too greedy. He's too
so
greedy,
man. What the
What
hell?
was it? They have another one after that. They made it.
The
when you
dog
give
on the
a
beach?
Moose. No, when you give a moose a maple syrup.
Yeah.
Or mousse, a
There's
milkshake.
like more.
Moose milkshake.
Did you ever read the Hungry Caterpillar?
A
That was my
muffin.
favorite.
When you give a moose
Oh
a
my
muffin.
god, yeah.
Moose and muffin. There you
You
go.
give a moose a muffin.
The
I have a
dog-
story about
The
this.
muffin, okay.
The Hungry Caterpillar?
Wait, what was the
No,
beach?
sorry.
What
It was
was
the
the
cookie
beach?
one. The mouse with
Dog
the
one.
mouse cookie.
Pig a pancake. I remember pig a
Um,
pancake.
Was there?
I like
a
rainbow
beach
fish.
one?
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna say,
the
rainbow
dog
fish.
one, I
Rainbow
loved
fish.
Rainbow Fish. The dog one was
Hurts,
a book
though.
called Sea Dog, and it was about a dog
Oh,
who.
I thought it was gonna be biscuit or something.
No, he went to the ocean and
I read
he
those.
like got a bunch of seaweed on him, and everyone thought he was a monster as he walked through the town because he just had a bunch of seaweed.
He's just a
And
baby.
he was just a dog, and they called him Sea Dog because he always had like seaweed on him.
Dog.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Did you guys ever read
My-
that children's book that's like it's the cows and then I don't think it's Hungry Cow. It's the cows and the ducks are at a farm and they're communicating to each other via a typewriter because they both
Yeah,
are smart.
Yeah.
I would love that one.
Click clack moo. Is it click clack
Yeah,
moo?
click clack
Click
moo.
clack
That was
moo.
like one of my fucking
I didn't
Clack
read that
Moo.
one. My
I went to
favorite one
play.
was the one where all the animals start sleeping in the same bed together, and they call each other like Moosey Moose and like
That's cute.
yeah, it was like Bearsy Bear, Foxy Fox, Moosey Moose, and they all like
That
like
sounds really
familiar.
they would all start joining, and then they got Porcupine at the end, and they were all like, "We don't want you to join."
We're like, oh.
yeah,
Whoa.
but then
That's
they
sad,
were
but
like,
also-
"No, we should all be included," and then they got Porcupine in by they like
That's good.
they did something that made it so that he couldn't poke anyone.
Did like wrap him in a blanket
Oh.
or something?
It was
I mean,
really
like,
cute.
yeah, it's
It was
pretty
really
easy
cute.
fix.
Yeah.
They
My
did
favorite-
There's
that.
the Bear and the surprise sleepover party.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
That's
I
so
do
cute.
Google it.
That's great.
My
They made
favorite
us-
children's book was The Giving Tree because I was a sad and
Oh,
pensive child.
No.
I didn't actually ever read that one, but my
Deeply
my
thoughtful.
teacher
Oh, it'll
was
wreck
obsessed
ya.
with it.
Yeah, you should.
It'll
read
get
it as
you
an
Or it
good.
adult,
might have,
'cause you'll
but
still
it
cry.
never
Don't.
like stuck with me. I don't
And
know
it should
why.
because you blocked it out. That's why.
probably I
Yeah,
probably
it's
did block
because
out.
for your
Fun
own
fact
safety, you
about
had to
me.
block it out.
I probably blocked
In
it
8th
out.
grade, I wrote a fan fiction, as in a Dan and Phil fan
I
fiction
remember you read
with
it.
The Giving Tree in
Wow.
8th grade, and I turned it in for a grade.
That's
Yeah.
actually
You're so great.
Bold.
that's really
bold.
amazing. Actually,
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
impressive.
it was
I'm
written
impressed.
by the perspective of the tree too. So
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
You're
Damn.
crazy, and I love
Okay,
that about you.
They, on the other
Yeah, I'm
hand,
an
they made
artist.
us write a book or like make a book in like elementary, and I like stole if you give a mouse a cookie and
Yeah.
if you give a lizard a lollipop and
Ah,
freaking
That's
licked
amazing.
it.
that's so
amazing.
cute.
I love that.
I love that. That's very.
And
That's very.
they made it
hardcore.
into like a hardcover and everything, and
You
like
know what?
the art for it was crazy.
That's
Oh
so
my
cute.
I
really
had
cool.
a,
That's insane.
I had a class project for because we were all reading because of Winn-Dixie,
Oh,
and
God.
the whole thing was
Ah!
that I know the whole thing
Sorry,
was like
I'm
they were
fine.
like. No, you go ahead and scream. They gave us a sheet of paper, and it had like all the different like ways we could do like a oral performance
mitten.
or whatever
The
project.
main one.
I love
Um,
it. Sorry.
No,
That's
no,
really
no, no.
cool.
The mitten was so good. And so you could like do this. You could do like a show and tell and this and that. And there was one that was like, oh, you can be a newscaster. So I chose that one.
Aw.
And so I went and I got a big it was like 3rd grade. I got a cardboard box and I cut out like a TV screen and I painted it black. And then I got printouts and I taped it up so that as I was newscasting, I could like put it down.
That's amazing.
That's
And then
so
I
amazing.
put it on my back and
I like it.
took it to school and I got up in front of everybody and it
Aw.
fell.
No.
It got ruined. And I was like,
We had to make sock
Oh,
puppets.
sad.
We had to make sock
Tragedy.
puppets
Sock
of
puppets.
of historical figures, and I did Princess Diana, and I think I was pretty slay.
oh, it
Yeah.
tastes.
Iconic.
I was pretty
I
slay.
love
iconic
it, princess.
behavior.
With my mom's influence, of course.
Of course.
yeah.
That
That's
does
She
track,
was like,
actually.
"We're doing Princess Diana." I was like, "Okay,
You're like, okay.
I love that.
okay."
And she was
Sorry.
correct for doing that.
Harold and the Purple Crayon.
Also classic.
And no
Classic.
The
David.
Batman man one though made me so happy.
They're making a
Harold
movie
made-
of
I
that with
love
Zachary
Harold.
Levi somehow.
Oh my god,
What?
what?
What the
He apparently is Harold, which makes no sense because Harold's a
Harold?
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild.
Harold is a
What are
Don't
they
ask.
doing?
I have
wild.
no
Ripping off
clue.
children's books now.
Truly, they're gonna make
Probably.
it some crazy ass like.
We're
mindfuck,
running out of
I'm sure.
ideas.
They are.
Yeah.
Just make another
To
curious.
be fair, a lot of
George
kids like books though are like mindfucky.
Yeah. Well, Wit, you're next.
No.
Woo!
God.
Motherfucker!
Well, that's okay.
Hey,
Let me
bestie.
just send
How we all
this
doing, by
and
the
then I
way?
will.
We all doing
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I think after Aria.
I think I actually got my like
sleep.
wires.
Yeah, it's working.
Fixed.
It's been
Like
working.
it hasn't
great.
frozen again, so now I just have to not move or touch
Knock on
anything else
wood,
for the rest of
fellas.
life.
It's doing amazing.
The
The rest of life.
Aria
the rest
probably
of
went
life.
downstairs though after Ben fell asleep and
Okay.
just made a cup of coffee and is just down there now.
Kind of.
Yeah, they're all just like down in the lounge, right?
Alder,
You guys are
Aurora,
sleeping
and
upstairs.
Connor.
Well, you know, yeah, I'm in my own like room and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
I just
Alder,
meant like
Aurora, and Connor are
Ven
down there, and now
Moxius
Aria's
and-
down there. Ven and Moxius are in Moxius's room upstairs.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's fair, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad she fell asleep though.
It's a
Okay,
Wit's
they all
turn.
sent. Thank goodness.
You're good.
That was really good timing, actually.
Yo. All right.
Whew.
Assumably Wit, and I hope I'm fair to assume that.
Assumably, are you?
As kind of dawn approaches, because of course this with Aria was happening a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
As
sure.
dawn kind of
Really
approaches,
early.
I imagine that you're already up this morning after kind of switching shifts with
Fair, yeah,
Arthros,
yeah,
probably
yeah.
just kind of lounging.
Yeah, that makes sense because Silas took first watch while he passed out, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
we swapped, and Silas probably
He was
passed out.
real for that.
Ugh.
And I imagine that she'd kind of like given you a little smooch, kind of a little like caressed your cheek before she went and curled over and like went back to sleep.
My sweetheart.
And as you lie there now, I imagine that Silas is kind of sandwiched between the two of you.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of lying flat on his stomach, and his arms are like folded beneath the pillow.
Have you considered that he's just a baby?
He's just a baby.
Food for thought.
And I have a little description for you.
Please do. I'm fine.
Surely you are absolutely buzzing when you look at him, at Arthros sleeping soundly beside him, because last night was sheer magic. And that was saying a lot, given you'd just spoken to the stars. But it had been a night of bliss and celebration in the form of intimacy, and you'd certainly delivered on things you'd been itching to do since welcoming Silas into your relationship. You'd kissed every one of his scars, caressed every tattoo, ran your fingers along the raised skin of his ribs, and taken utter pleasure in the very knowledge that he would be okay, and that he wasn't temporary anymore. Arthros had been just as willing, and just as gentle and attentive to detail. And it had been a dance, and one you all performed exceedingly well. And yesterday had been a whirlwind of emotions and a heavy burden to bear, and yet a miracle to partake in. And now, as you lay there, perhaps you realize even further that truly this is all you need. Those that love you, and a warm place to lay your head. And as your mind kind of dwells on this, you do feel Silas kind of shuffle beside you. And when you glance at him, it's not that he's waking. He instead looks as though there's kind of like a frown on his face, on his expression, and he's beginning a little bit to like kind of curl in on himself. And and there's a bit of like a pained expression flittering across his features.
No.
And his lips kind of move as though he's like speaking, but no words are coming out. And he seems like he's clearly like a bit distressed, but there's like a little bit of a frantic nature to his breathing, but he still remains asleep. Lashes kind of fluttering against his cheeks. What do you do, Wit?
The nightmares will get you, even after the best of nights.
Yeah, that will get you.
I think Wit, like, noticing that he's probably just having like a bad dream. She's gonna like curl over and like probably just like stroke his back like calmingly and just kind of like do like that soft little shake of like Silas.
Yeah, like
it's okay.
Wakey.
Like,
when you do, like the moment your hand like meets his skin, he is like jolting upward.
Oh my god.
Like, he's like hello. And he kind of jumps upwards into like a bit of like a sitting position, like he's immediately kind of like sitting upward, like ramrod straight.
It's okay.
In that way of like, trying to figure out where the fuck he is.
You're here, you're safe, we're okay.
You're alive. You're not dying anymore.
You're alive, you're not dying. It's great.
And he's shirtless.
And
he's
figured.
and he's still probably a little bit thinner than you'd approve of because he has been he's getting over this fucking sickness.
Listen, we're working on it. He's gonna have the biggest breakfast of his life.
Sweets.
No. Connor's gonna make something hardy.
Yeah, hardy. But he is still obviously very beautiful. And he's got that like milk bottle white skin and crystalline scales that kind of shimmer.
He's an albino snake.
I love albino snake.
Oh baby.
And the blue toned light is shining on him quite beautifully through those small windows. And his eyes kind of flitter over everything. They kind of dwell on Arthros for a moment, kind of taking her in that she's like right there next to him. And then they skitter back to you. And they kind of lock on. And as soon as he kind of like blinks and he kind of like registers like, oh, okay, I was dreaming. Okay, I'm awake now. Like, you see this kind of like apologetic smile kind of stretch across his features. And he just says, very softly, just, sorry. Dream.
Bad dreams.
Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
It's so easy to fucking shift into the awkward ass fucking little shit that he is.
That's one character that you can just slide right into.
So I just get to be awkward, which is great.
He's just a baby.
He like shrugs his shoulder. He's like, no, no, I guess it's kind of understandable, right? Because I was like dying and now I'm not.
Yeah, it's a lot to process.
Yeah.
You haven't had a lot of time to do so, so I'm sure your mind is making up for that. Trying to.
We didn't really get to talk about that because we kind of just did some other things.
Yeah, priorities. But,
yeah. Well, yeah.
We should talk about that.
Yeah. I can't believe you spent your wish on me, first of all. I thought it was bullshit at first. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of thought you were bullshitting me.
I wasn't.
And I had kind of gotten to a point where I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna die. And then Aria left me that note that was like really heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's when I realized, because I started to panic, because I was like, shit, there's no dagger anymore, and I might be dying right now currently. And
I don't think she would have done that if she wasn't certain that I was certain.
Yeah, no, I mean, she trusts you, and I trust you too. I just
it was hard to believe, even for me. I get that.
Yeah, I don't. It's always people are like, miracles happen, and I usually am like, bullshit. they don't, but
yeah, but it did.
Yeah,
it worked.
Anyways, I think I just came I came very sorry.
Haley, stop.
he's like, sorry, I mean that
You sure did. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be serious here. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm trying to get through this conversation.
No, go ahead.
I meant to say that I came really close to fucking morality with mortality.
Oh God.
He's just like looking everywhere but at you. He's like, you
came really close to dying, and
I did.
Then you didn't.
Yeah, because of that, coming really close to dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which I guess kind of makes sense in the other context too, because like I was really close to dying yesterday, and then I was doing that. So, anyways, side note, I fucked up. I did something bad. A little bit bad. I made a little bit of a mistake.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what was it?
Well, I said it back.
I
thought I was gonna die.
I'm very proud of you, Silas.
He just looks, he's like, no, I said it back because I thought I was dying. I thought I was gonna die.
But did you mean it? Dying or not, did you mean it?
He's just like, I don't know. I feel everyone says things when they're dying. That's
okay, but
kind
you
of...
meant it. Dying was just the excuse that got you to say it. And it's not, the best excuse. Let's avoid that in the future. It shouldn't take such extreme circumstances to get you to admit your feelings. But hey, it's a start. And it's out there now.
Well, I don't, you're so weird.
Thank you. For you.
Silas just shakes his head. He's like,
no, this is a big deal for you. I know what it means to you.
Yeah.
And I don't think that... I wouldn't consider it a mistake. More just unfortunate that these are the circumstances it took to say that.
Yeah, well, my hands were literally gone, so what else was I gonna say? I needed to fucking say something.
Oh, I didn't realize it got that close.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was, probably minutes, honestly. Who would have thought? But you, as ever, have great timing. So.
That's terrifying.
I should have said something last night, probably, before the sex.
Probably. But so, also...
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to die and, like, him not know the truth.
Yeah. No, I'm glad.
It's in the past. It's in the past. That's the thing that
the past as of last night? Yeah.
No.
Sure.
I just mean, and then now he has closure for that, and he can move on.
Based on the brief interactions we've had, I don't think he's moving on anytime soon.
So it's just like, you've had interactions with him? You've had interactions?
Kitchen. Yeah.
Did you? You talked in the kitchen? What did you talk about?
Food mostly, and
food. Food?
Well, he's a cook.
Code for
I mentioned that the other day. That he cooks, and that, of course, you know that.
Thought it was.
Although you were done at the time, so you probably didn't register.
I was doing that. That's what I was doing.
But no, we talked. I mean, it's not in the past for him.
That's kind of an issue. He's gonna want to talk about it. I can't do that.
You can.
No, I can't. Who do you think I am?
Listen, whatever it took yesterday, you made certain steps and you got there.
It took me dying. Wait,
yeah,
I was dying.
And now we can baby step.
You could hold me at knife point. You could hold me at knife point. You could put a knife to my throat, and then I'll probably say it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe I need to do that for every conversation. Or like you actually fatally stab me, and then we have Arlo on standby.
I think you're prohibited from sharps going forward, actually, and weapons. There are other ways to talk about your feelings, and I know it's scary, but it doesn't take dying. We're talking about feelings right now.
I'll sit on it for a little while, I think. I'll sit on it for a bit. And he can sit on it for a bit. He probably needs time to process.
Maybe like a day, but also the sooner the better.
He needs time to process.
You need time to process.
What am I processing?
Your feelings.
Nope.
That are still
I already processed them because I was dying. I processed them. I said them out loud, and now I'm done.
But they're still there, is the thing.
Nope.
It's a continual process.
They're not there.
And you're doing great so far.
There's nothing on my shoulders anymore.
I mean, yeah. Take it easy. Enjoy the day.
I'm gonna live
a
normal life now. I got it
as normal as it gets with us.
It's a new start.
I mean, hopefully not an entirely new start. This is all still good.
My name's still Silas. Anyway, you want to go back to sleep? I'll stay up.
I mean, it's morning now, anyways.
How could you tell? It's dark here. I don't like it.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Wit's dreams just crumble.
Something inside him just shatters.
I'm a fan of the sun. What can I say?
That's okay. That's yeah.
Yeah.
The suns can be nice. Yay, sun.
Yeah. Now I think you need to process some stuff, clearly.
No, I just need coffee.
Oh.
That solves all my problems.
Okay, I could watch over Arthros. You want to go get coffee?
It's a great view. I'm sure she'd enjoy that.
He just smiles and just sits. He's like,
wait, so how much did you tell Connor yesterday? I mean, if your hands were quite literally disintegrating, I assume he knew that you were dying.
That's in the past.
As of last night. That was literally last night.
I'm a new
it was
guy.
a couple hours
It's
ago.
not on my shoulders anymore. I've moved on. I'm living this life now.
I just don't want to say anything
Like a
or
cat.
like be caught off guard if he's like ask questions or something.
He knows about red specters. He knew immediately when he saw me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does make sense.
He said he had a feeling
Okay.
something was off for a while since he saw me on the ship. And then I said, yeah, I was dying. And then
Yeah.
and then he was like, wow, this guy,
And then
this
you told
is
him
bad.
you
And
loved
I was
him.
like, yeah, this is bad. I love you. That's what I said.
Just like that.
Just like that.
I'm still proud, but oh my god.
Nope.
It's fine.
Yeah, he didn't even see it coming. We weren't even talking about it. We were talking about red specters.
I'm sure that meant a lot to him though.
He asked me what? He like actually said what? Like he hadn't heard me.
Like,
and I think he might not have heard me. I think he just kind of didn't. And so I had to repeat it.
And you did.
And I did. I repeated it. I should have said something
That's
stupid.
good.
I should have said something stupid like I
Nope. That was a good thing you did. I'm still proud of you. You're doing great. Wit's gonna kiss him. Positive reinforcement.
He does like when he's like afterwards like yeah. So I might have to deal with that today. No, I'm not dealing with that today. I'm not dealing with that.
You're right. You might have to deal with that.
It's my
today.
first day back to life. I'm a free guy.
You are. And I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Revel in it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring you breakfast? Both of you. Breakfast in bed?
Are you gonna cook it?
I can cook it, but I'll probably ask Connor.
I'm just
to.
asking because it'd be kind of weird if I just said I love you to Connor and then you're like, Connor, make breakfast for my two partners that are upstairs. We had sex last night.
Oh, in retrospect, perhaps I will not ask Connor to make breakfast for us in bed.
Sometimes I process things, Wit. Thanks. Yeah.
I'm glad you do that because sometimes I don't. So,
go get your coffee.
Okay.
You clearly need coffee. You're clearly not thinking things through.
Yeah, I need coffee, and I'll make breakfast for you guys, and it will be great. And I'll come back up.
I didn't know you could cook.
Enough to eat.
Okay. Mysterious, modest.
I mean, I guess you can judge it based off of breakfast. So you see.
I will be judging.
Sure to make something sweet.
Pancakes. Will you do pancakes?
Oh my god. Oh my god. If they have stuff for pancakes, I'm gonna make pancakes. Yes. Maple syrup. Oh, that sounds so good.
He sits back on the bed and he's like, it's a new day.
I'll bring the whole thing for
it's
you.
It's a new
obviously.
life. He like stretches.
Also, just the old life continued, but yes.
Yeah,
yes.
no, he's like, nope. Nope, it's a new life.
The new start.
It's a life with the beating of a... Yeah, God. Okay, anyways.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Haley, and you get into it.
Yeah, you get it. All right. What? You head on downstairs.
Mosey on
We'll
downstairs.
slide back to that.
I think by the time he's downstairs, Aria has made like 1,000,000 baked goods.
Yeah.
She just went on a. That's the
As
only
you
thing this
fucking
bitch knows
should.
how to do. She knows how to
Just
make one
bake?
baked good. She made too many.
Yeah.
Too many.
What baked goods did you make?
Baked
The
goods.
strawberry croissants and strawberry what are they called? Scones.
Can we say that you made them out of the moonberries?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
moonberries.
Moonberries.
Moonberry croissants.
Moonberry croissants. Oh my god.
That's cute.
I'm not even gonna eat to make pancakes, but I will still. So
You guys can make them together. That'd be really solid.
pancakes are so easy to make.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, with that, I must slide to Andromeda if Andromeda is ready for me. Hey.
Good luck waking from that dream.
Yeah, vision.
Vision.
Uh-oh.
Andromeda.
Hey.
When you wake up this morning, Andromeda, it is not to anything kind. It is to a guttural, bone-deep pain that rings out through the entirety of your very being. And as your eyes kind of fly open from this, like alert, probably already sleeping very lightly because of the vision that you had, you can barely register that it's morning as you feel your skin. And it feels like your skin is splitting in two. It feels as though it's peeling away from your flesh. And there is this ringing in your ears, and it's loud, and it's torturous, and your eyes are burning, immediately beginning to sting, and watering the second that you can, like, force them open. And there's a pull to your very being. It feels like someone is tugging on your organs with sharp hands, digging their fingernails into the muscle and yanking. And your ribs feel as though they're cracking and growing at the very same time. And there's a vibration beneath your skin that drips with adrenaline and sheer need. And the feeling consumes your very breath, and it ceases your existence for a mere moment of time, as you can't think of anything but this pain. Before everything just goes suddenly quiet. Your body ceases in its contorting and settles. The ringing stops, the aching dies, and the pain fades, leaving your body in this just odd sense of oblivion, in this weird ache. But now, you feel good. You feel refreshed. You feel as though the agony has vanished, and you feel better than you remember feeling before it started. There's something like suspense and excitement in your chest, brewing there, eager and warm. And it turns a morning of pain and sheer distress into one that feels like a bit of a high, albeit a slight bit feral, beast-like high. Andromeda, what do you do?
I think I have a guess as to what happened just now.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Awesome.
say
He probably like had to unleash the beast. He
Unleash
probably
the
had to
beast.
like transform into his other form. And then
Interesting.
I feel it whenever he feels pain.
Yeah,
So
it'd be the pain
That-
of turning.
great.
But
Awesome.
now you
Well,
feel
that made me
relief.
feel good. Now I feel great.
Now you feel
I feel
great.
wonderful. She was probably like when she like woke up to feel it, she was probably like writhing in bed and like
yeah.
kind of like
I imagine
not
it's that like silent pain
scream.
that you can't even
Yeah.
like your breath is
Yeah.
gone because it hurts so much that you can't even like
Yeah.
scream.
so it's probably like those like kind of like breathless like
Yeah.
whines of
Yeah.
pain and whimpers as
Yeah.
she's like contorting in bed.
It's like, ugh.
And she's probably like wrapped up in a little burrito of blankets and then
Yeah.
she's like trapped in these blankets and
Oh.
ooh, not a
Yeah,
good morning.
Not a good morning. Not a good start.
Yeah. And then when it like fades, I think she was kind of like at that point, she'd probably like flipped onto her stomach and she was reaching for the blood vial she probably like left it on the like bedside table or whatever.
Bedstand, yeah.
And she was like probably like reaching for it with like a shaking hand to like call him or whatever.
Yeah.
Or tell him to freaking knock it off.
Stop it.
And then when it like stops, she kind of like fully like full body like stills.
Yeah.
And then she feels good and she's
Yeah.
like, okay, all right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And she like sits up and like pushes the blankets down and kind of gets up and just starts pulling her clothes on from before. As she feels good, she's like, okay, I'm gonna ride this high of feeling good. I'm gonna get up.
Fair.
I'm gonna start the day. I don't know what the fuck that was. I do know what the fuck that was, but I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm just gonna
tracks.
That's what I'm just gonna do.
Okay. What do you, once you've dressed and everything, what's your next incentive?
She's gonna pick up the blood vial and she's gonna hold it to her mouth and she's gonna say, just so Tobias, obviously, Will Fergie.
Tobias, well.
That's a big deal. She just says, "Good morning. That hurt like a bitch. Glad you're feeling better now." She's gonna set it back on the table.
That's soft.
And then she's gonna go kind of like probably take a bath real quick, and then she's probably gonna like
head downstairs,
get ready, and then go downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's gonna tuck the blood vial into
the little holster
like
thing?
her pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, the little holster.
Okay.
Yeah. She'll keep it there.
Cute. When you step out of the room and you kind of head down the staircase towards the living room, you can see, of course, a few individuals gathered there. And you do see Aria, I imagine, and Wit kind of standing by the little stove, Wit making little pancakes, and Aria with all her little pastries. And you can also make some little moonberry drizzle to like put over the top of the pancakes.
Delicious.
Listen, Aurora gathered all those little fruits for you.
I actually want to eat all of this right now. I want this for breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Ravenwood Cookbook 1.
That'd be so cool.
That would actually be so cute.
That'd be adorable.
Oh, you better patent that for sure.
You gotta get on that.
All right.
Get on that, Jade.
I'll follow it religiously.
That would be so adorable, actually. But yeah, Alder is sitting there by the window still, and he seems like he's kind of woken up a little bit. Maybe just kind of like the faint noise has kind of like roused him like slowly. And he's got his legs like up to his chest, and he's kind of hugging them with like his arms on top of his knees. And he still seems like a little tired, like he's blearily kind of looking through the window. And Connor is lying kind of spread out on one of the little pillow mats along the floor. And he's hugging kind of a few pillows to his chest, and he seems like he's still like knocked out. And I imagine by this point, no, she's still snoozing. Aurora is seemingly awake, and she's kind of humming lightly to herself, and she's got like a little cup of tea in her hands, and you can see that it's like full to the brim with the leaves and everything, like you do it. And she's kind of standing there, and I imagine she has kind of laid out 3 mugs, and she has made tea in each of them. And each of them has, like, the leaves, like, floating in them. So it's very clear who they're meant for. And she's kind of adding a little bit of what looks like a 𝙬𝙗 equivalent of honey to the top of it. And she's just kind of smiling, like, humming to herself, like, doing this kind of towards the side of where Aria and Wit are. And she immediately, like, looks up at you when you start coming down the stairs and, like, gives you this, like, bright smile as you come on down. I think she, before you can even kind of make it to the kitchen, grabs, like, the mug that she intends for you and just rounds the counter and just brings it up to you and hands it over and, like, smiles at you, and she just goes, "Hello, sapling, sleep well."
I did. Good morning.
Good morning.
Just gonna take
Heavy on the leaves.
my favorite.
Well, I know. It's a druid thing.
Nice texture,
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have time this morning?
Right now? Oh, I'm only joking. I have time for you anytime.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I wanted to chat with you. Super quick.
Oh, yes, of course.
Easy breezy, super quick.
Okay.
Light morning chat.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I love those.
She's gonna turn to. I assume they're like kind of near Alder, like. Cause
Yeah. I think that she probably before like you guys even go somewhere like grabs that other cup of tea to bring it to Alder, and like hand it over to him. Yeah, and he just takes it very sleepily. Kind of gives you like a very faint like smile, but there's like no energy there.
Yeah. She probably would have, as he's like super sleepy and stuff, she probably would have kind of like drifted over to him and kind of like raised her hand up and like kind of patted his cheek very gently as like a good morning.
Yeah.
But nothing more than that. Give him a little smile, but nothing more than that at this point. But yeah,
and he's very like lackluster in it. Like it's like the little smile and then just like gazing out the window again. Like there's like this man, he's going through it. And Aurora kind of just like gives him like a sad smile when he's not looking, and then follows after you. And I imagine you're just kind of tucking yourself towards the back of like the living room,
like
essentially.
Corner, like a little private, semi-private place to chat. So,
and she just kind of like looks at you, smiles. She's like, "So what's up then?"
And she has a little cup of tea, and she like raises it.
She takes a sip with you.
So,
fucking weirdos.
You've been gone for a while.
Yes, I'm actually. I wanted to say that I'm very sorry about that.
It's totally understandable.
Well, I'm just sorry that I left the Grove in general and I never stuck around. And your mother tried to talk me out of it. She did, but I don't know. I just couldn't stay. But here we are. So it worked out well in the end. You know?
Yeah. How old were you when you left? How long ago? You know? Timelines are a little confusing. Yeah.
Pretty sure your mother was. She's like counting the children. She's like. I think she just had Alder. Perchance.
That's one. That's number one. Okay. Hey, so that was a while ago.
I'm very aware she has a lot. I see things.
Got it. Cool. Okay. Yeah.
When things have settled, though, I would really like to see her again. Miss her terribly.
Oh.
She's gonna set the cup of tea down. And she's gonna kind of like reach for it and kind of like put her hands on her knee. Like just kind of there. And like lean forward just a little bit.
You haven't seen it?
Seen what?
We went to the capital some time ago, a few weeks ago. Probably a month at this point. Time is weird. And there was a mirror there. And I saw my mother and father in it. And the mirror had the soul of a dryad in it. And the power from that, from her,
Amara,
allowed someone to see a vision of a deceased loved one. My mother is dead.
Oh, yes, I know.
Okay, so when you say it like that, it sounds like you do know that she is dead, and then you are able to see her again?
Oh, I spoke to her through Moxius. A little while ago, I had
okay.
Moxius check in on things, and I found out that way.
Yeah. How long ago was that? Do you know?
Ooh. A year or so? A little more than a year?
Yeah. I thought they died in the Redlands. I followed after them, you see. They went after Alder, I went after Alder and them, and then I lost them and I never saw them there. And so I thought, you know, who can survive there? But they made it to the capital and then somehow died in the capital. So.
It is your mother, so I need to ask, do I have direct permission to speak about the morbid?
Go ahead.
Moxius is well and truly sure that she was murdered. She was asphyxiated, per se. Choked.
There's anger,
Yeah.
rage.
There's probably a lot of synonyms I could use, but I won't get into that right now.
Does he know who did it?
No. And I am trying to find a vision here or there that can, you know, shed a little bit of light for me, but
yeah,
can't find anything. Not yet. I'll keep trying, though.
It's always when we need it the most, you know? Never really gives a clear answer.
Andromeda, I have seen so much. And it is a heavy burden.
Mm-hmm.
One I know that you can manage and you can bear. But it is heavy nonetheless. I see a lot, you know. Do you want to know what I see when I look at you?
What do you see?
Beauty. Strength. Bravery beyond what even I can fathom. And I don't need a vision to tell me that. Whatever lies ahead, you can handle it. And if you can't, that's okay too. But knowing how stubborn you are, you probably will handle it either way.
To the end, whatever that may be.
The end will be your happy ending and a better grove, I should think.
I'm going to make a better one.
Rebuild, so to speak.
Refresh. I just wish Mother could be there to see it. To see me. Do you think she would like the me I am now? I was quite different back then. A little sapling.
I think that she would be a nervous, writhing mess. Because
Yeah.
you are out and about in the world doing whatever you want and not what the grove is dictating. But she would be proud of you beneath all of that, of course. And should it mean anything, I am very proud of you too.
That does mean a lot. From your visions, because you said you've seen a lot, is there anything I should know now? Anything popping out in your mind?
I do keep getting this word over and over and over again.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it resonates with just you, the group of you, but I know it's tied in some way. For so long, I've only gotten visions of what's to come with all of you. And as far as I'm aware, they have happened, because you're here, so.
More or less.
I keep getting a word, a single word, and a phrase. Perhaps they're one and the same. They don't really fit together, but befriend and the end of all things. I'm not a fan of that one. Befriend is a little nicer, but the end of all things.
End of all things.
That sounds pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Sometimes endings are good, you know, especially if the things are bad already. And then new things can start again. Better things.
That is a good way to look at it.
Yeah. You know?
I like that. She like bops your nose. She's like, no. Look, just sips a handful of fucking leaves. Yeah.
I had a vision the other day.
Oh.
I touched a note that we found in the bottom of the capital. Spooky dungeon.
Oh.
Unknown dungeon. And I saw through someone's eyes.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to befriend this person. Ally myself with him.
I hope that this person is the right one to befriend.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I feel good. Feel good.
Feel good. You feel good.
I feel great.
Oh.
I feel better than I've ever felt. You know?
Amazing.
And I think he could really help the Grove.
Well then. Befriending it is, I suppose. Since
Can't
you're
wait
feeling
to meet
so
him.
good, by the way, just between me and you, are you going to the whole vampire thing?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I want to go. I want a nice party.
Yeah.
I think I need that.
Yeah.
I think it will be therapeutic.
We dryads are big fans of parties.
And
And this one's not very
was-
culty, so
No.
I've been
No
before.
weird
They're
rituals.
they're really splendid, truly.
Are there any rituals there? Weird
No,
rituals?
no rituals.
Nope,
Crazy, isn't
no
that crazy?
rituals.
No,
That'd be great.
no rituals. Not at all.
And the last time I was at a ball, it did not end well. And so I want to have a good track record.
You cannot have a ball that ends poorly be your last ball you ever go to.
First and last.
Absolutely
That's
not.
not going to fly. That is not going to fly.
Well, between you and I, again, I considered going. I considered going tonight. Just maybe as like a chaperone.
Yeah.
But I spoke to Moxius. Moxius is going. So he will definitely be a little bit of a guide, I should think. I'm sure that when you get there, he will completely abandon you, though. So just be aware of that. But
Exactly.
as a side, I think Ven is feeling a little testy about it. So I'll stay here.
Okay. Could you do my hair for it?
Oh my gosh, certainly. I haven't done hair in so long. Except my
I
own,
just
you
didn't-
know.
Yeah.
But it's different doing it to other people. Yeah.
Do you want some tea? Do you want some gossip?
Yes.
Did you know Moxius had a baby with a dryad from our grove?
I didn't know about the baby. I knew about the dryad, though.
And she also is one of us.
Oh, I did know that.
Yeah, so there's a little necromancer dryad baby running around.
It's not really tea. He talks about her all the time.
Sin.
Aventine.
Aventine. He was being so aloof when I questioned him about it.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's Moxius.
Maybe I should approach it from a softer angle.
Yes.
Amiable.
You realize it was not a pleasant experience for him, the way things ended.
Mm-hmm. One night stand.
Well,
And then I arrived, like, boom, your father. The baby is yours.
But he was, he felt a little silly because he got very attached in that one night stand and she was betrothed. So.
Happens to the best of us.
Finding that sort of information out, you know, when you're really falling in love with a person can be really horrible.
Mm-hmm. Would I know it? Would I know it?
Yes. I'm so glad I left before I got betrothed.
You never got betrothed?
No, never. I was a late bloomer.
Oh, me too, but, you know, not late enough.
Oh, apparently not. Oh, so what's your betrothed's name?
Zephyrus, and he's gay.
Oh.
And in love with my brother. And attached to Ambrose.
Oh, darling, that is tragic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, he's a great guy.
That is so horrible.
The way you said that, that is tragic.
That is so tragic.
Oh, that is tragic.
I love her so much. Oh my god.
She just shakes her head. She's like, that's like something out of a novel.
Horrible nightmare.
No,
or novel.
Imagine being in love with someone, but being betrothed to someone else.
Mm-hmm. Their sister.
Oh.
Who is really not into you.
Oh, man. And then you'd have to live your life knowing that and seeing them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then you're like, the only thing I can give you is my life, because you won't take my love. And so you...
Oh.
Damn. He needs to get some good dick, you know? Some good... I'm sorry.
She's
verbalizing the I'm out. I'm verbalizing the I'm out.
Am I?
Yes, I cannot. This.
She nods super empathetically and she goes, speaking of good dick, are you getting any? Do you have any tea on that?
I don't think you want me to get into this.
I don't want the details, but you are my niece.
Kind of a long story.
I just want to make sure you're being taken care of.
Oh, yeah, you know, soul binding and blood binding and all that.
What?
You know.
Well, I know how attached we get. What? You know, soulmates and all that. We believe in them. They're real.
Handpicked, you know. I've definitely done that. He's great. He's wonderful. You would like him.
So you do have someone.
Oh. Kind of a free agent right now.
Oh, but you're like boyfriend, girlfriend.
You could something adjacent to that.
Betrothed?
No.
Oh. Worse, married.
Worse.
We're already married.
So, honestly, she goes, married?
No. Oh. I mean, not intentionally, but we did accidentally do, you remember the marriage ceremony from the Grove.
Sapling, you need to explain these things whenever you get in a relationship. You can't just accidentally have them marry you.
That was before we were ever,
it doesn't matter. People don't know what they're signing up for.
But he's not a dryad, so I was like, oh, rules don't apply.
But you are.
Yeah,
what, you're married to him, but he's not married to you? That's not fair.
It's
100 in a relationship, not 50-50.
No, I know. But he is really good at upholding his end of a deal. So, good hopes for that one.
Relationships are not a deal.
No. Partnership, companionship.
Love.
Whatever that is. Love. If you want to call it that. If you want to put a label on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going well. It is going. I think it is a good foundation.
If he mistreats you in any way, you tell me.
Oh, I'll kick him straight to the curb.
And
I'll give you his full location.
Wonderful.
A name and blood type if you want it.
Oh, yeah. That's good,
Yeah.
actually. Don't give that to Moxius, though.
No. No, you'd be freaked out. He would be freaked out.
No, he just, yeah, Moxius can't be trusted with that.
No, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's great. It's going great. It's going well. You know, knock on wood. So.
She does it too. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you. Are you going to take him to the ball? Ooh. Is he here? She like looks around at all the people that are in the room.
No.
She's gonna like put her hands on her shoulders.
Like,
No, he's not here. He stops by sometimes, you know. Hey, Andromeda.
Or clandestine, like.
Yeah, a bit. He's
Mm.
got that. Yeah. Oh, maybe he'll show up to the ball. I don't know. Maybe he's into that. Maybe, you know, never know. That'd be fun.
Oh.
That'd be really nice. Yeah. How about you? How's your love life, Aunt?
Casual.
Casual?
Yeah. You really sure you want to ask me these questions?
Are you?
Yes.
You? Okay, I'm getting vibes. I want to know if I'm correct.
Hmm.
Are you and Ven? What's that? Is that a platonic gal pal thing, or is that a we kiss casually?
Permission
Maybe.
to speak crudely.
Right on ahead.
Okay. Yes, we fuck for pleasure.
Ah,
No attachments.
you were not lying when you said crudely.
Let's go.
Oh, I've been sitting on that one a while.
It's a win for me and Jump. Well, me and Haley, actually, specifically.
Whoa,
That's true.
whoa!
No, no, not
Include
so
me
much.
in on this.
Man,
I love gay
Awesome.
women.
I am a
Well,
gay
we've
woman.
been lobbying for this, okay?
Amazing.
Good.
Amazing.
We did it. Amazing. You
Better
did
than
it.
Remember,
work,
guys.
kids.
They did,
I'm a
they did.
researcher.
That was good. That was smooth. of you.
I'm an
to do like that.
archivist.
That was
That was. That was clean.
amazing. I love to hear it.
Perfect. Andromeda's fully red,
Yeah.
but she asked for this information,
Yeah.
so it's not like she can be like, oh.
Nope.
So she just nods, looks kind of over to Aria, nods, look back to Aurora.
Oh, so you're still in the area.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
downstairs.
we're, like, in
They're
the
just tucked in the
corner.
living room
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, I just like
So
in
y'all
the
are
corner,
saying all this
whispering.
Not loud enough.
loud.
They're having a private
Yeah.
conversation.
It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's like,
They're like whispering,
Alder
gossiping
can't
amongst
hear,
each
right?
other.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Gossiping.
Alder's in that room. Connor's in that room.
Yeah.
They
They're
are
not yelling.
whispering.
They are
private
whispering,
little
yeah.
nook, a
A
private
private
little
nook.
dryad nook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Andromeda definitely would not be saying this information out loud
No.
to everyone
Okay.
in such a
Because
manner.
she pulled her aside with the mom thing.
Like, she
to,
wouldn't even
say
talk
it.
about Tobias or like
silently.
admit any of that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
no.
not outwardly in this manner.
Right.
Outwardly.
You're right. But Andromeda does look at Aria
Yeah.
blatantly,
It's like-
and then looks back to
Don't look at me.
Aurora.
Good for you too.
Thank you. Yeah, it's nice.
I'm glad my radar is intact. You know,
Sometimes you just need a good release.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be an attachment.
No,
No.
absolutely not. Yeah.
I haven't found my soulmate yet, and that's okay.
You'll find it soon. You'll find it soon. You know, handpick your own.
Yeah. But in the meanwhile, have
Well-
fun.
Have fun. You know, might as well.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, this is kind of an awkward conversation to have with my aunt.
I'm here
So
for
I'm-
all sorts of advice. That is kind of my job.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aurora. Appreciate it.
Was there something following that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you were just general statement that this was awkward.
Oh, just in general, but
Oh, I see. I thought there was a question coming, and I was like, "Oh, I'm here to answer it. I'm your gay aunt," and then you never asked the question. That's unfortunate.
I also thought you were building up to this.
She wasn't.
She's like, I don't know.
Just the general, just the
That was
general
it. That was it.
question.
That was good.
That was the question.
She's just like, well, your friends are making pancakes, so
I smell it.
hmm,
You know where the sun is at?
not here. Oh, she reaches into her
The
pocket.
portable
She
one.
pulls it out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks.
Enjoy that.
I will.
I'll go back to my reading, but if you have any other questions, if you need advice on sex, I'm here for you.
Yeah, I kind of know the whole dance.
Oh,
But-
no, you don't. I can assure
but-
you. She wants
Okay.
She's gonna kill.
Okay.
All right.
She walks with her tea over to the couch.
Yeah, and she has the sun in her other hand. She's kind of
Okay.
holding it above herself and walking
Aw,
towards the
I
rest of
love
the
her.
crew.
Good for Ven. Good for
Fucking
Ven. And good for
Good
Aurora.
for Ven and good
Yeah.
for Aurora. Hey, I
And
was
they
on
were
trees.
roommates.
Pleasurable.
What?
Pleasurable
You're drawing
variants.
so many little trees.
That's actually
It's
so
a
cute.
pattern.
very
It's
cute.
big, small, big, small.
That's adorable.
I'm autistic.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Ain't we all?
You're right though. They are
You
big, small,
are.
big, small. That is the pattern. You are recognizing the pattern.
Big small, big small.
I invented the pattern.
Hell
You
yeah, I
did. You made that. You did it all on your own.
We all got a little
Thank
pattern in our
you.
heads.
Yes.
That was a really cute conversation.
Bad
That was so
dryad, no
cute.
elder thought.
I wanted
That
to
was
get
literally
you.
different from elder
I feel like
thought.
she was
No,
verbatim
listen.
Proved
the
elder
elders'
thought.
He
mind-
said,
mindset of
let
like,
me-
hey, what if
let
we
me
burn down
refresh
the
the
old
Drip
stuff
Grow.
and then, you know, the end of all things
Oh,
isn't always
yeah.
bad. She was literally saying what the
Andromeda, yeah.
elders always say.
yeah. Well,
how-
you verbalized everything.
Which is insane.
Already
Can,
said.
can Andromeda's healing area also coincide with Andromeda's constant toe dipped in the murky moral?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Always.
yeah. She's getting
It
better,
is.
but for every
Listen,
like step
we
she
have
takes
her
to get
whole
better,
body
she
Two steps back.
She's just like Lady of the Lake. She's
she's got like one
Yeah.
foot going forward and one foot
I'm
going on like
obsessed.
the dike.
I'm obsessed with the idea that she's like, oh, I'm
just
gonna
because you're
do,
out of the lake does not mean you've
It's
dried
like
off yet.
this thing they've been planning. I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna do it
Damn.
better kind of vibe.
Oh,
Yeah.
which
She's like,
is
I'm gonna take
a
this plan
dangerous
and I'm
road.
going to like warp it
Flip
in
it
my
against
vision
them.
of what is good
Yeah.
and do like
Yeah.
go against them basically.
Yeah,
Like, because
yeah,
she sees
yeah.
like what their plan is like nefarious and evil and controlling. She's like,
yeah.
no, fuck you guys.
It's like, okay, we
You go.
destroy your system, and
Yeah.
then
It's
in
so
my own
juicy,
image.
it's so
Oh, but that's
juicy.
so
Boom, hit the
like
refresh.
Oh,
prideful
it's
of her.
so juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's so juicy.
Fish
She's
boy.
like, y'all-
Get that juicy
You call?
Mr. Fish.
And then after this, we'll take a piss
I
break.
have an
Unless you want to take a
eyelid.
piss break now,
Yes,
really
please.
quick. Are you guys
I'm fine,
okay
but
with
it's up to
a
you.
5 minute real quick?
Yeah, go.
Sorry to
Go ahead.
make you wait.
I mean, I was gonna go. I mean, I was
Oh.
gonna go pop some.
I'm gonna go powder my face.
Oh, do it.
Are you
I just
now?
I just have to piss really
I'm
bad.
shining. Look at me.
hungry.
I'm shining into
No.
the fucking
5
sun.
minute breaker.
That's just
Coffee
because
break.
you're a natural glow. You know?
We'll see you at
It's your fish skills.
06, 07-ish.
I got
That is
it.
so
Fish.
cute.
Hi, chat.
Fish.
Hi, chat.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
Hey.
gay.
That's not news.
Hi, I'm gay.
When Aurora was like,
That's not news.
Old
like I'm
news.
old too.
I'm gay.
I'm old.
Oh yeah.
old.
Oh god, I need
A
to
good
talk.
moment.
You're so funny.
I'm sorry.
I wonder
about
if Ben
that.
actually apologized. Was like, sorry for Arlo being off.
Ben was probably just like, I'll let him deal with that.
I told her to
didn't actually say it.
Ben. God damn.
It's all up to you, buddy.
All right, Arlo.
Okay.
All right.
Woohoo!
When you wake this morning, it is to a heaviness in your head that leaves a solemn weight on your chest. And there's something gnawing at your bones like the twist of a knife or the rising dread of betrayal. You feel as though your slumber lasted far longer than a few hours. It feels as though you've been asleep for weeks, this drowsiness settling on your eyes and shoulders and heart. But perhaps that's because of how long you sat in silence beside a weary Calypso, her presence so very jarring after the day you'd had, and her words feeling as though someone was piling boulders sky high on top of your chest. As you blink awake, coming to in a languid, slow breath, your movements are kind of a bit frail, and I feel like there's a bit of nausea around each edge, probably from what you drank last night as well. And you note that Dimitri is up beside you. And the man is leaning against the frame of the bed, kind of sitting upwards at your side, and he's seemingly lost in a daze. And his eyes are trained forward onto something in his hands. And you note through like blurry vision as you kind of blink awake that his fingers are fiddling with a small, delicate ring. And it is small, and one that you've noted him wearing on his pinky for as long as you can remember. And it dances along his slender fingers, silver and elegant. No stones or gems, simply a thin band with a few ornate ridges and a few minuscule engravings of flowers. Almost impossible to spot unless you're close enough. And he doesn't seem to notice you waking. He just seems kind of entranced by staring at this little ring in his fingers. What do you do?
Hi.
Fish boy.
Fish bite. I think Arlo probably he's probably happy to focus on Dimitri, honestly. Yeah, and so he kind of like props himself up on his elbow as he like kind of like shakes the whatever insane grogginess he's feeling.
Yeah.
And it's just like, hey.
He just kind of like blinks for a moment, kind of like turns and looks at you, wipes at his eyes a minute, like, not that there's any tears or anything, but he just kind of wipes like as though they were building a little.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, they weren't.
Jesus Lord.
He looks at you, he's like, hey, you slept like a rock.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah. Super.
Yeah. Super.
Super. Sublime, even.
Sublime.
Peachy.
Peachy.
Sublime.
You any other adjectives you like to throw out there? Or dandy, possibly.
Dandy. See?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out a little, I think.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I think that's fairly normal for the circumstance. Do you want to talk about it?
He kind of like just like looks down, shakes his head a minute, like hands you the little ring.
Oh, okay. And he takes it.
He just kind of says, it's my mom's. And then apparently it belonged to her mom. Passed down thing.
Like an heirloom?
Yeah. I'm not good with words this morning.
That's okay. I'll help you out with that.
And when you kind of like hold it, you can see now that it's like closer up to you. There's a little engraving on the inside of the band, the part that goes on your finger. And it's just a stream of words around it. And it says, "You belong among the wildflowers."
That's so sweet.
Yeah. And he kind of just like points at it and he says, She was a big fan of flowers, hence the tattoo on my calf.
I always wondered what some of those meant, so.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Like, a really beautiful sentiment.
Yeah, it was why, I guess your mom, the Hazel, always kind of resonated. Though she hates me. So that sucks a little bit. But...
No, she's just
she hates me.
Processing.
She's currently trying to starve me out of 𝙬𝙀𝙀, so.
Well, I can cook ish.
It's like you did
she just
not
doesn't
get
know
that from your dad, Arlo. You did not get that from your dad.
Well, we can't all be Bruce.
We can't all be Bruce.
God damn.
God, I love Bruce.
She just doesn't have the whole picture, okay? It's...
She wanted to have a flower shop in the capital.
Oh.
It was always, capital needs more color. It needs more life. Every time. We'd go anywhere. She's like, this could do with some flowers. This would be prettier if it had flowers.
I see the similarities.
He just looks at you, he's like, sure. I could only hope. I think I'm just trying not to let it be real yet. Because I don't know. That's fair.
Of course. Of course.
But if we go back and she's there, Arlo... I can't really fathom it, but... If we're gonna think, you know, with a little bit of hope, which is always dangerous. It's typically a very dangerous thing to do, to think with hope in mind. If she is there, I can't take her to 𝙬𝙀𝙀𝙀, I can't. I know we still have stuff to do here. I know we have stuff to do here, and if we're going there today, that's great. That's awesome. That would definitely make me feel better. But if we go and she's there, I need her to be with me.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't. I knew that, and I wouldn't want any different for you.
Okay. I have to protect her, you know.
Yeah.
If she's actually being given, thinking with hope.
Which could be good.
Yeah, a little hope and all, you know. It's kind of a running theme right now.
Yeah.
Anyways, if that is the case, I can't lose her twice. So.
You should be with her. You should.
Yeah. But my place is next to you, so if I need to be with her, then she's just got to be with us.
Okay.
Cool.
And then you'll keep her safe, and she can be here with us.
Yeah.
And if she wants to stay in one night, you just stay in with her. You just don't leave her side.
Yeah, okay. And then maybe...
For her sake and for your sake.
Maybe when we go back to paradise, she meets all of your siblings, and she would go total mom mode. Like, total mom mode.
I think they would love her.
Yeah, I'd like to kind of see 𝐿𝐷𝑒us in that position, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. I'd love to actually watch him meet her and Hazel.
She'd be like a mom to the group.
Yeah.
In a weird way.
Well, it sounds like she was a wonderful mom, considering the son that she raised.
Shut up. Just a little bit. And if she's not there, then I keep on going like I have been, and we just we keep on keeping on, and that's fine.
Yes, correct. Yep. And we figure it out and process it however we need to.
Yeah.
And I feel fairly hopeful though, and I'm good at that, so
yeah.
I know it's scary though.
I want you to keep that, by the way. The ring.
The ring?
Yeah. He points at it.
Dimitri,
I'm not proposing. Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm not.
Sauce.
I mean, I don't have a last name. I'd like one day, but
I know you're immortal and all.
That
and
was a joke.
You're probably tired of. He stops.
I mean, not a joke. No, keep going. Sorry, no, finish it. Sorry. I went too forward, so then I backed up because I got scared because I was embarrassed. Keep going. Keep going.
He's just smiling.
I love the ring. This means a lot. This means...
he's just like, he's not even looking at you, but he's just smugly smiling in a direction. I was gonna say, I get you're immortal and all, and you're probably tired of waiting. You gotta wait a little longer.
I actually, considering, am pretty good at waiting. I've done it a lot. I can't remember it, but it's there.
No one would ever know with how impatient you are.
Oh!
It just works. Anyway, the last name thing. So I don't get the chance of taking your last name then, huh?
Well, I would be a blank space, so it would just be Dimitri. Dimitri and Arlow.
Can you keep a straight face? Dimitri and Arlow.
Which I like. I think that should go together. They think they should go together. Big
Right.
fan. Big fan.
Right.
Whoa.
All right. Maybe we'll just take my mom's last name.
Yeah. Can I ask what it is?
Nope. You gotta wait till we're married.
Okay. No, wait till. What if it's like?
What if it's what?
No, you're nothing. It'll be perfect.
In case you haven't noticed, I don't have an extended amount of time. You do. Don't worry, I will.
For now. You don't already. Cows. It's up to you. I'm proposing anything. I don't. Well, I'm not
proposing. Did you want to do it?
I don't know.
You can if you want.
Well, apparently I have to wait, so I'm impatient. So I better learn a lesson here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you hinting at there? Because I didn't really get it with all the breaks in your sentences.
What I said? I blacked out.
You don't already. 𝐿𝐷.
Right.
Yeah.
That. You know, Cal was just like talking about you, and he was like, you know, well, not like that. I don't know. He was like, oh, like if you don't have met Dimitri, like she would be like first in line to gift him with her gift. And then when I talked to Donut, she seemed to like you.
Arlow.
So thanks. Ooh, this is kind of weird. I was talking to my brother I didn't know, and then I was talking to my sister who's in my head.
Are you saying you want to be with me forever? He's just smiling. He's like...
It does seem like that's what I said, isn't it?
Boyfriends forever. With a little heart around it. It's D plus
funny.
A. Little arrow through it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, if you go to 𝐿𝐷𝑖𝐸𝐻𝑜RN and check out the trees, they're just everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just check them all off.
Yeah, well. I'm going to expect that now when we go back, by the way.
Well, then I will have you sit down and have a meal, and I will be running crazy. One by one.
He just nods. He's like, right.
I'll just stick you in the beach house by the... I'll lock you in there.
Have some fond memories of that beach house.
Do you?
Yeah. Anyways, to change the topic in a way that you are not going to enjoy. Are we going to talk about the fact that you were drinking last night?
Ooh. Can I hard pass or... Or does that make me a hypocrite for...
He looks at you, he's like...
Okay.
We can, but with a closing statement from me. your lawyer. Don't do that again.
My lawyer.
We've talked about that. We had a conversation about how you didn't want to do that.
How you're my lawyer? Oh.
No, well...
No, I don't want to do that.
Maybe we should talk about that, but I think you do need legal counsel.
I do.
He's like, you do.
I made a bad choice I made a choice that will have...
You drink alcohol. I know.
Well, no, the alcohol was because I made a bad choice.
Oh, wonderful.
A choice.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that... Never mind. You know what? Continue.
No. After you.
No. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about this now, or are we hard pass?
You remember the guy who had, we got his body. You remember him? He was in the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, I won't let me, and Kai wouldn't let you drown, and I almost cried.
Aria's granddaddy? That guy.
No, not that guy.
Oh.
The other guy. The one that
actually had flesh on it.
That one, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I talked to him, chatted, and he had a tattoo of a unicorn, and I was like, you know how tattoos mean things. You have one of a fish. I'll never let you forget it. But he had a unicorn tattoo, and I was like, that must mean something. And I was just feeling upset. And I was like, I just kind of want to feel him out. And then we shook hands. No. He told me he would help me find and recover Idona. Just recover her. And he was like, I want to... I want to kill Calypso. And he was like, so if I help you, then you just have to, like, I guess not stand in the way. It's not like he was not going to do that in the first place, but and so I was like, okay, because he was saying all these things about her that were like horrible, not like things that she did. And she's so complicated, and she's so deserving of so much, but she's also so dangerous, you know? And she doesn't want Idona to live if she can't live, you know? And so I was just freaking out, and so I shook his hand and was just so hypocritical of me in a lot of ways. But then so that's when I drank, because he had alcohol, but it was like poison. I had one sip, and then I had this dream where I just spent time with Calypso, and she was under a table, and she was so scared and lost and heartbroken. And she asked me if I would ever betray her. And I already had. So, but I lied. I mean,
So this guy you spoke to, how do you feel about him in terms of all of this? Where I don't know. From my experience, I find that it's better to have allies than enemies.
Yeah.
And if you can have allies in both of them, it's not your fault that they're enemies.
I think they just need... to see who the true enemy is. And I think that they both deserve the chance to let go of a lot of pain that he put them through, and maybe see things in a different way. Well, but like, I feel so naive. I know I've been saying it, but God,
it is your job to heal, Arlo. Healing isn't always physical.
Yeah, it's messy work.
Yeah, but it's always really refreshing in the end.
But if I can't pull it off, then it might get worse. I might hurt more than I heal.
I think you just have to make sure you're not hurting the people that are more important to you. There's always going to be people getting hurt by whatever you do. I mean, it's just how it goes. I mean, we dropped a mountain on people.
Yeah,
bring
we
that
did.
up again. But we didn't know their individual lives. We didn't know how it affected them. We didn't know any of that.
I guess me and Kai keep having more things in common when it comes to that.
Yeah. But do you blame Kai for it?
No, especially after yesterday, seeing Jack. When I was standing there in front of Tobias, I just couldn't stop thinking, like, if it was Cal, he would too. He would be sacrificing everything. And Yodona's already given so much. The Guardians, my family, they've already given so much. So I think that's where it came from.
You're putting your family first. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's a family you never had the chance to even relish. So now you have them. You know where they all are. You know in a sense what you have to do. So yeah, you play every card that you're given. If that means allying with a scary guy, then you ally with the scary guy. If you have to betray another scary girl in the process, then you have to betray the scary girl.
Oh.
But maybe betraying her is the best thing for her in the end. Who knows? Who knows what the final result would be of any of this? I thought there was a pretty good chance my mom was gone forever. But now people are telling me there's a good chance she could be back.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy with this group. The impossible just seems to be so possible.
Nothing's ever final. So don't write off your actions so quickly.
Okay. I won't drink anymore.
And you'll keep the ring.
Yeah. And I'll keep the ring.
It's not a proposal.
No.
But it could be one day.
Okay.
It will be. I should say will be.
Whew. Got me nervous there for a second.
What?
This is a joke.
Only thing that's going to stop me from marrying you is if I die first.
Impossible is possible. You're not dying anytime.
Exactly. So you have nothing
Talk
to worry
about doing anything for the people you care about most. Well, that's you.
Okay.
Okay.
Good chat.
Good chat.
Breakfast.
Delicious.
Amazing.
Pancakes, I think.
Smells like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's just like, he gets up. And he's just instantly like, as you get up, I think as soon as you both are on your feet, he just like pulls you into a hug. And he just like he squeezes you tight. Like very much like he needed this hug more than he's just like giving it to you. He's like, nah, I fucking needed it. And I think he kind of just like points down at the ring before you like leave the room. He's like, looks good on you. And I think because your fingers are probably a little smaller than his, it probably fits on your like index finger.
That's so ridiculous. Okay.
Tough.
Arlo's just blushing. A lot.
Yeah, as he should. As
Cool.
he should.
Amazing.
Right. So.
Wowza.
They're soft. I love them.
Me too.
And with that, everyone is heading down and about in the freaking foyer.
Convergence.
I love when it happens like that.
Real quick, I think while
yeah,
like stuff was happening, me and Aria were like cooking together, just for flavor, real quick. Like, since Connor's still asleep, Wit made like a cup of coffee that he assumes pretty close. Like, because they had coffee the other night, so then he like was around it and smelled it. So like he approximates whatever is close to
the most like vanilla cup of coffee. Like it is like 2 sugars, like a dollop of milk.
Basic,
like it's like the basic ass like
the base color, the base sugar level.
Yeah. Okay, so he makes a basic freaking coffee.
I mean, you can tell how much milk is in coffee just by the color.
Just by the color, exactly.
Because I think he's not like he doesn't have a sweet tooth, but he's also like he doesn't want like rich like dark black or anything.
Yeah.
Most normal cup of coffee.
He's a balanced
man.
Balanced man.
So
Aria
like makes a cup real quick and then like sets it next to like the sleeping Connor and then goes back and like cooks with you. The sleeping Connor. Just for flavor.
That's love. I think eventually too Arthros and Silas just kind of like come down the stairs as well and kind of get it.
Aria,
that's okay.
They're coming down to you.
They're like, it smells good. I'm not waiting.
Yeah. Aria probably around the time that like Andromeda was having that conversation with Aurora, she probably went up and like took just a plate up to Solar.
Soft.
It just kind of was like
at least somebody got breakfast in bed.
For the cool system.
She was probably just like, gotta keep the romance alive.
I think they very sleepily kind of like woke up and like they seem like they're like they look like they could sleep for like years. Like they're in that like state of just like I don't want to get up. And so they just genuinely like they just like sit cross-legged on Ven's little like study bed and they just eat their food. And I think during this time as well, like after you kind of bring it up to them, I think they kind of like say that they'll be down in a little bit and that they're just gonna take some time to like stew in how they're feeling.
I think she probably just gives them like a little kiss and then it's just like
they give you a little kiss back.
Take your time.
Yeah, baby.
I'll be you out.
They give you like the little like hand squeeze as you leave. And I think Ven comes out pretty soon after. She's probably gotten like a couple hours. And she heads down and kind of just like looks a bit sleepy and a little bit forlorn, but takes like a seat in one of the little lounge chairs down there. And Moxius eventually as well comes down. And when he does, it's like he kind of just comes down the stairs and has this kind of like far away look in his eye, like he's kind of concentrated on something, whatever's going on in his weird ass brain. And you do like kind of note that he like spots the invitation on like the table. And maybe this like gets your attention as well, Wit, because you're probably like, what the fuck is that? Because you haven't even seen the invitation yet. But you
I don't even know there's a ball yet. But boy, howdy, we are going.
You see Moxius.
We are
going. He like looks at that. Faye?
I think he has.
We lost him.
Oh, okay. I thought his camera turned off.
You,
he turned it off really quick. Yeah.
Awesome. I thought you're muted. You're muted.
Muted, babe.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I was worried. But yeah, you note him like his hand reaches out to kind of like pull it closer to like look at it, and you just see this like cat-like grin like stretch across his face. He looks like really giddy.
I am interested.
Before he just
it's a little
slides. Yeah, he is.
Also, Wit is in a really good mood. Like he like when he came down to the kitchen, he's like, "Good morning, Aria," and then just like literally the happiest any of you guys have ever seen him, probably. So
Aria's already
a great mood.
It. She's like,
yeah,
damn.
Somebody's dating someone. She's just like mixing the dough.
Oh,
you would have if you got a room, but they stole the rooms.
They did.
Yeah. And I'll do it again.
When Silas and Arthros come down, they seem like they have similar looks in their eyes. Because I imagine they're coming down and taking.
They're plotting.
They see this little scene before
they're unionizing.
Which is like Aurora kind of just sipping her tea. Ven kind of like starting to wake up, has like probably grabbed a book or something and grabbed a cup of tea. And the plate that Aria, or no, you brought Solar.
Yeah.
But they have the tea that Aria had made them this morning, and the same cup that they probably just refilled. And Alder is still kind of sitting by the window, kind of staring out. And Connor, of course, is kind of, I think at this point, rousing a little bit and just sees the kind of
smell of coffee.
Yeah, he like sees the coffee, like looks around and like takes the coffee. And like when Silas comes down, he seems to kind of take in this scene with like a bit of like this softness It's kind of clouded with something a little bittersweet.
Yeah, fair.
Because he's kind of looking at everything with this like longing, but a longing that kind of like reads as loss. Like it's something that he might have had at one point but doesn't have anymore. And so it's like that bittersweetness of like, this is kind of melancholy, but also like, I'm so grateful to be here with this right now.
Now he has it again, just very different.
Very different. And Arthros glances at the space with this expression that screams of like contentment. Like she's gazing at everything, and it's clearly that she's admiring like how home-like all of it is. And she more so has a look of longing, separate from Silas in a way that's like she never had this, and now she's getting it now kind of vibe. They're literally flip-flopped.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about that.
I'm very emotional about them.
They feel things. And I think kind of like shortly after, Aria, you like brought up the plate to Solar. They eventually come down with an empty plate, and it's just very like slow, very zombie-like as they walk down the stairs. Clearly just off in a daze. Like they're spacing a little bit. But they kind of just like bring the plate in, like give you a little kiss on the cheek, and probably go and just kind of like plumb it onto one of the couches. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
As they should.
As they should. Well, now that you're all gathered, everyone is gathered. Literally everyone's gathered downstairs.
It's kind of cramped.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Is there anything you guys all do? I have things, obviously, but I want to ask if there's anything you do from this point.
Did Ven stay upstairs, or did she eventually come down?
She came down. She sat in one of the little lounge chairs.
Okay.
With a book in her
Never
teeth.
mind it.
Wait, clocked the invitation after Moxius' reaction. Was like,
hell yeah. I think Moxius is still. If you want to say, if you wanted to clock it when Moxius is looking at it, because I
feel like that's the only thing that like would draw him to it, other than it's just a piece of paper.
If you come over to like read it, Moxius kind of like looks at you and he does this.
Yeah.
and he looks at you and he's like, "You're going to go.
So
you should go."
I want to.
Yeah, you should. Oh, 100%.
Think it'd be fun?
Absolutely.
We deserve to celebrate a little bit.
Yes.
Andromeda appears.
That's what I was saying.
He looks at you. He's like, "Dryads. Yes, it is deserving, I think, that you all celebrate. I'm going, so."
Yeah, plus I need to talk to 𝙀𝙀, so no better time, really.
Do you need to
Arlo walks up.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's like, you just hear Moxius go, "Oh, what do you want to talk to 𝙀𝙀 about?"
Do you know him?
Yes.
Do I know him?
What are we talking about?
I don't think it's only
Aria
and Aria know the name.
Only when Aria. Okay.
Right. In that case,
Andromeda still asks herself, "Do I know him? Do we
Do I
know
know him?"
Aria, do you sidle up as well as Arlo like comes to like joins?
They're all in like the living area.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's not
true.
like they're
Yeah,
being
we're
quiet.
like
the table or whatever.
Yeah, so
where
you
they
probably
I'm
them
assuming the
enough.
table is near the kitchen.
You'd hear them from
I'm
the
on
Yeah,
Arlo
exactly.
is on the other end
Yeah.
of
We
the
came
table,
from the
so
kitchen,
he's
you and I,
bending
yeah.
over the entire table to look at the note.
Yeah.
As if you guys
just
didn't
hear
last
What
night.
popped?
You just hear Aria.
He's so cute. He's so pretty.
He's being silly.
Oh,
Pretty boy.
gentle, easy.
No,
What did you say? What did you say?
Never.
No, a gentle,
Aria.
easy.
You just hear Aria's head hit the cabinet.
Like,
Jesus.
Like, they all want to go. Yeah, Moxius.
I thought
like,
I recognized
Yeah,
that.
𝙀𝙀 and 𝙀𝙀 were a thing. Or like,
He's her
sire?
sire.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
And she really wants to find him again, and I think we should, considering
I almost just said
she's-
something really stupid.
Say it.
say it.
She just head still in the cabinet is just like, he's got some weird vampy claim on her. Like,
Whoa.
Not a weird wolfy claim.
I
think Arlo bending over, like, sticks his little finger on it and is like, "Is this safe?"
no, it's a buffet.
No.
Listen, we have
We're
good odds.
𝙀𝙀's
that
friends,
we
It's a
and
buffet.
𝙀𝙀 likes 𝙀𝙀, so yeah, we're safe.
What if it's like a
If
consensual
you're with
thing?
me, you'll be totally fine.
I don't.
Why?
You have a rapport there.
Why?
A rapport.
You know 𝙀𝙀.
Yeah.
Okay, can we
Does
get
everyone
some
know
context?
𝙀𝙀 but me? What?
I don't know him either.
Well, I don't know him
Okay.
personally. I've never met.
You've only heard of him.
You don't need my resume. I'm just saying you would be safe with me.
Oh my god, this man.
What about background?
That's good enough for me. Let's go to a party, guys.
Oh god, please. Guys, we don't even have outfits.
How old is this man?
We have all day to get an outfit.
No.
Atlas Kane.
Probably old.
Oh.
I mean,
Vampire
mine is
style.
yours.
He's probably really hot, right?
Centuries.
Probably.
He's probably older
Double
than
tap.
Ven, honestly.
Oh.
Nice.
But probably not older than Arlow.
Come on. This is Atlas Kane, subconscious. Atlas Kane.
I mean, you were an Earthling
Arlow-
before
I don't think you've ever been.
I had friends. I had
No.
friends.
I'm
You
saying you may have,
it,
but
yeah.
you'd have to get to Ostradel, and
Nothing's coming.
that didn't happen until then. So
Yeah, sure.
Maybe
That's fair.
he'll see you and be like, "Hello, my old buddy. Glad to see
That
you."
would
again."
be very nerve-wracking
Weird.
for me.
yeah, very
I
good.
don't.
I'd be a
He
little
just
worried.
pretends to know you.
For
Okay.
how I've been described in my past, I don't foresee that I was friends with a vampire. Apparently, I was a big suck-up to Cal. And I still am.
I was about to say, and you're not now.
We said that at the same time. I was like, still am, and then you still are.
Dude, you just hear Dimitri go, and you're not now.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Moxius is just looking at all of you. Well, I'm going either way, whether you join me or not. But if you want someone to lead you there, then
What are we going to even do?
Yeah, do you already have an outfit?
you
Awesome.
dance, you eat, you enjoy the pleasures of living.
With dead
Before
people.
we
party.
die because they're going to kill us,
Yes.
eat us as a buffet.
No, it's not.
Well, we won't.
They are selective, and they don't kill their
Ooh.
friends.
Understandable.
Is it like
And we
random?
Eat us.
Like a random selection? Or do
Like
they,
a lottery.
Oh, God. Is it like
Why
a
would you
lottery?
say it like a lottery?
I thought that would be comforting.
Like
You know,
whoever wins.
You'd have to ask
know.
the vampires.
I will not be asking any vampires.
I'll ask the
Anything.
vampires.
I was more asking, what are we going to do as us? Because,
Oh, we could ask vampires.
okay, Anna.
That's what I just said.
No, I know that. I just he's old, so
He might know things. Knowledge.
A good ally to have, just in
Mhm.
general. I'm sure he'd be very grateful.
Oh, and then
for
you can have
Calamity.
Solar Beam Mars, and so Solar will protect you. And then I got Dimitri, and he's strong.
Solar will not be going near any
And hot.
vampires. They
Okay,
maybe
sorry,
could be-
Unless they want to,
That's
it's their choice.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can
No, I
fuck
know,
up a vampire.
So
I'm
can
sure.
they?
I know you can. It's just helpful to
I'm
have
just saying,
reinforcements.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're stronger
Worried
than
about that.
everyone.
I'm worried about going into a
Right.
swarm of vampires where they are looking for food and only food and
Not only
pleasures
food,
of the
entertainment
flesh.
as well. And
You can wear a
I
high
don't
neck
want to
dress.
be an
a turtleneck.
entertaining. I don't want to be an entertainment. Okay, I don't even know what we're going here for. We're going for Calanthe. Okay, what? We don't have
yeah.
Calanthe. So what are we going to provide?
reunite to, because we said that we would tell Calamity, or like we would tell Atlas Kane where she is, and he could get her.
Right, but
Pick her up.
we don't have any other ways to provide him passage. Like, unless he just has a swell of portal bombs lying around.
I mean, he's very
He
old. I
does.
wouldn't put it past him.
Good. I'm trying. I'm
He's
sorry. I don't. They're gonna make us go anyways, and so I'm trying to utilize the situation.
In a day is enough time to put
You don't-
together a masquerade ball outfit.
I mean, Moxius, are there shops in town?
Yeah.
And we're super
With-
rich.
And everybody
Not
else
in
will
this
be planning,
currency.
so
We have one bag of money from my grandma.
And a bunch of jewels
a
from
bunch of
my
jewels.
Princess Demigod. He doesn't like
Yeah.
jewels.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure there's like a
Wait,
pawn
wait.
shop.
Wait, do you still have those? The jewels, or
Yes,
did you
I
spend
have
all of them?
all.
Okay.
No,
I haven't spent any of them. What do you
I don't know, maybe
I've
you're
been with you for the past
Shut up.
24 hours.
I know,
28
but you
hours.
could have done
That's every
something.
single day. What
If
am
I
I
may.
shopping?
You,
Why would I
Okay.
you
spend
must
them?
love shopping.
If
Go
I
ahead.
may.
Okay.
You may.
You may.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cut in, Moxius.
You'll be
I
with
see.
me,
Thank you
and
for
no vampires are going to hurt you. You'll be with me.
Well, I'm
You're not
convinced.
going to ditch us as soon as you get in.
Yeah.
Well, I will do that, but I'll make sure they know who you are first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all we ask, I suppose. Can you introduce us, though?
Good time.
I do want to speak to Atlas.
I'm so stressed out.
He is on full
You're stressed
display,
out.
Trust me.
I'm trying to toe the line. There are things that need to be done, but there are things that are dangerous. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. You're fine.
But if you're worried about outfits, then we can go shopping, Aria.
Sure, let's say outfits are the thing I'm worried about. That's a great Let's do that.
Okay, yeah, let's say that. Although you don't have to go, really. I mean, it's just a conversation. Technically, only one of us needs to go. But we should all go. I guess it'd be fun.
I don't know how you
If
guys are
anything,
gonna have
go
fun.
and leave early. You can be the party poopers that leave the party early. No,
Well, I don't want to.
We'd be called the party poopers.
no, I'm calling you the
You're a
party
title.
poopers.
So yes,
Yes,
we would
but
be
you
called
know
that.
everybody there. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna gossip around the party saying, "Oh, look at those party poopers, they're leaving," and then everybody's gonna look at us and be like, "Oh, party poopers, we should go eat
I
them."
do
It would be
not
gone, so it doesn't matter.
gossip. I do not like any of the attendees. I'm talking about the vampires. I don't give a shit about anyone. who
No.
goes.
I'm saying, I know you're talking to the people that could eat us.
You're gonna shit talk us. So
They're not
people-
gonna call you party poopers if they know that you're with me.
Is it because our blood will taste like shit?
I'm glad they like you.
No, it's because they're not gonna eat
I'm
friends.
blocking them.
Oh, you consider us friends?
No, they would if you're friends with me.
You just
And
said
we
that.
are friends
But
with
you-
you.
Yeah,
you
you
just-
just said
you
you
did
just
just call
said
us
we were
your
friends
friends.
with you. So
Is that
that's
what you would title it?
It's actually what
You-
you just titled it.
It's what you just filed it
I'm assuming you all speak very
casually.
fluently.
Oh, thank you.
We're very colloquial.
Big
That's an
word.
8-letter word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colloquial? Is that the word you said?
Colloquial.
What does that mean?
Can you
Talk in a
spell
friendly
that?
manner.
Oh, okay.
I can't spell that.
I don't
There's a
even know if I've
key
ever heard
somewhere.
this word in my life.
Colloquial.
UIAL.
Well,
Did I get that right?
colloquial?
Colloquial.
Is it EL or AL?
Colloquial.
I got it right.
Colloquial.
Oh my god.
Nice,
Queen,
nice.
pop off.
You win the spelling bee?
Right, okay.
That was a 10-letter word, not an 8-letter word. My
Oh
bad.
my
Oh,
god. Well,
damn.
Close
you
enough.
spelled it right. You just didn't count it right.
That's
Hey,
Andromeda's
we
big
can only
word of
do
the
this one thing at
session.
a time. One thing at a time.
Word of the day, guys.
That was a good word, Andromeda. Good
I'll
job.
meet your energy. You're all very loquacious in a way that I do not understand.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
All
In a way you don't
right.
understand, though.
Loquacious.
Sure, you can say that, but I think you understand.
Oh wait,
Tropical.
wait, don't move. And Arlo like takes his hand to your face
No, I'm
very
moving,
softly and
though.
gently, and he
Oh.
like takes an eyelash off your cheek, and then he goes, "Oh, guess you don't need a wish on these anymore."
That was intimate.
Ah.
That was it.
Arlo, you can't say things like that.
It's just you don't.
No.
You can make a wish on it though if you want.
Oh,
I
I
don't
have
think it
many.
works like
We
that.
wish from the star boy.
That's true. You're the star boy.
That's not how it works though.
Yeah, motherfucking star boy.
You don't know.
You can try. Yeah, wish.
I'm
make a
gonna
wish.
get this song to be
Okay,
killed.
well, let me think. Let me think.
Stars
Let me
though.
think. Good
If
one.
you
Let
don't
me
wish on
think.
anything.
Okay, I'll look in the sky while I do it.
There's no
Looks at
sky.
the ceiling.
While
Yeah,
this is
The stars
happening,
are there. The sun's just blocking them.
while this is
No,
happening,
the
lamp
Underdark
above
is
Arlo.
blocking them.
Moxius looks at all of you.
We're in an
during
Underdark, yo.
this whole exchange, looks at all of you, nods, walks away. It's like,
Right.
Okay.
Thanks,
Who
Moxie.
the
He has
fuck
things
am I
to do.
chaperoning?
He's a busy guy.
He's gonna ditch us immediately. It's fine.
as he should.
As he really, really should.
He has a
If he
really
wants to
tragic
keep
backstory,
any of
by
his.
the way.
Of course he
Oh.
does. It's you. It's you.
That's what was that
Can't wait
was what
to
he was
unlock
saying
it.
that he doesn't gossip with people because he has a tragic backstory in that because he doesn't.
Oh.
He's
Is
not
it because the entire town gossips about
Goodbye.
him like horrendously and like
He's like
things
Bruno.
that?
Everybody thinks he's weird.
He's like fucking Bruno,
Oh,
literally.
that's so
Yeah,
fucking
everybody
sad.
thinks he's weird because he talks to
These
dead
people were like
but he's
freaking.
not
We
weird.
love him.
That's why he
He's
likes the
just a sweet little
vampires.
dead boy.
Yeah, when you guys
That
were
makes
walking
sense.
through town, they all were like this to him.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
think
Oh,
he's
I thought it was
just
like
Wanted to see.
admiration.
No, they were like,
No.
that's
Ooh,
that
I read that
freak.
wrong.
Yeah,
They thought he was a
Oh,
freak, and he
yeah.
is, but like affectionately.
yeah,
Oops.
freak affectionate.
Mhm. At
Anyways,
least for us.
sorry, random. I like him a lot. Anyways, as you're all kind of having this little exchange,
We're going to a party.
you're kind of interrupted, probably surprisingly, by Alder.
Oh,
My brother.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
And he's gotten
That
up
is
from
your
his
brother.
little
My
little
brother.
window seat, My brother.
Brother.
And he's standing kind of near you guys. He kind of like approaches the table, like clears his throat, and he's like, before you guys head off to whatever you're doing, can we talk?
Yeah.
Always.
Just like me and the four of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, I'm one of the squad.
Yeah.
You have the floor.
He like looks around, and I think he waits for everyone to kind of be in the living room so he can like only talk to you guys without like.
Yeah, we can like
people,
move
like,
further into
listening.
the kitchen if you want
Yeah.
to. Put some space.
Like leaning against the counter. It's a little kitchen talk.
Yeah, a little kitchen.
I love
kitchen
that
talk.
shit. And he kind of like waits. He kind of watches as like everyone kind of grabs their things. Like Aurora gets like another cup of tea and goes back and sits down, and like he just kind of
Real quick before
looks
like we do the talk and stuff. He's gonna make a plate for Arthros and Silas and
Cute,
where
cute.
they're going, and like the freaking sugar coffee,
They
and
just
then like
sit,
some black coffee.
crisscross applesauce on the floor, and they're just like, like
Just
enjoying
all the
themselves
berry sauce, all the
Yeah.
freaking syrup.
as they fucking should.
He's about to judge me. It's fine.
And
They're good pancakes.
Alder kind of like looks at all of you once kind of you've all gotten situated, leans against the counter a little bit and says, I need to know what's next. I need to know what your goals are, what your plans are. I want to know what step you're taking from each of you, one by one.
Okay. I want there's a couple things that I want to ask the old guy we're seeing tonight, and one of those things is that I want to ask how if he knows anything about the shattering. I also want to ask about other things too, but I'm seeing if he knows anything.
Okay, next.
Also, Dimitri's mom, if
I think personally
We should
that
check.
be the first step. Gonna head back to the capital.
Yeah.
just get her
Time
safe.
sensitive.
If
Bring her back here, I guess. If
I think that may be best.
Seems
I'm
safe
sure
here.
V wouldn't mind.
Yeah, he wants to be by her, no matter what. So she'll be with us, no matter what.
that makes
And
sense.
we're thinking of bringing her to the vampire ball.
No.
No.
She will either be here and he can be with her, or
We're gonna bring a woman that just came back from the
back to
dead.
life and then takes her to a vampire.
no, and I will make sure that
I'm
everyone
just
else
saying,
knows her
I'm
to a
just
vampire, because there's no way I'm
No,
letting.
it's the logistics.
Oh,
but
or so if he
Mama's
can
let
stay
loose.
here,
It's
which
fine.
is good. I think he should be with her.
Yeah.
So.
Figure it out. As long as we don't bring her
Figure
to
it
the vampire ball, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
No. That was not part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
no,
getting
I'm
distracted
not.
here. We're getting distracted here. Can we continue?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. So that's bad.
So hard to be rude. I'm sorry.
No.
No, do it. Do
No,
it.
you're fine.
Do it.
It's Moxius. Or
fine.
not Moxius.
Alder,
Alder.
yeah.
Fine.
It's a little piss pot. Yeah, what's it
And rightfully
Well.
so right now.
do?
I suppose after that, I mean, I'm still on the hunt, trying to see if I can figure out any way to get anything more information-wise. So we'll see. Maybe the bowl will provide us with, if he is as old as they were saying. Who knows? Maybe they know Brain, or they knew someone. We don't know. So hopefully that'll be somewhat next steps. But after, I don't know.
Sprout?
In the letter, I was given a list of names, elders, the original ones, and of dryads like me that have been hidden on the different realms, kind of like a grocery list. So I might ask if there's any information about any of them, their whereabouts, clues, so I can get on that.
Get on
What?
Finding
Exactly.
them or
Yeah, like
Killing the
what?
others.
What?
Killing them.
killing
Oh.
the others?
That's a
Ah,
plan.
Mhm.
And
Fair
sitting in
enough.
the head, not the whole trying to figure out what's going on with your little
Go ask them.
friend.
Little. Well, sure, but that's the most important thing is finding
You
the
guys can
eldest.
figure this out later. Wit. Next steps.
Now that Silas is okay, I want to see who we can find who knows about souls. I know you do, but I don't think you can track them.
Mm.
Or I don't think you work with them as much. But I want to figure out Arthros.
Okay. Fine.
What about you?
What are your next
Do you have
steps?
any other than, of course?
Trying to figure that out.
Ben?
So the whole shattering thing, asking questions about, how to fix the shattering, asking questions about Rain, asking this weird vampire lord guy, right, about Rain.
Sorry, not laughing.
He looks down and he kind of shrugs. He's like, if you could only ask him one question, would that be what you ask? Truthfully. If he only allowed you one question, Arlo, would you ask him about the shattering?
I'm really focused on
Just be honest. Just tell me. The first thing that comes to your head.
I'm really focused on trying to get Idona's soul out of Calypso, and
Okay,
that
that's
means
the answer. All right.
But that means what that means to me is that I want to get her to a position where if I stop the shattering, then Calypso and Rain and me and Idona can be all separate and with our own autonomy. That's my goal.
Right, but if you find an easier solution, how to get Idona out of Calypso.
Alder, my family comes first. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to hear. That was it. That's all you had to say.
Okay.
Naria, what? You're tracking down Ulrich. You're trying to find Ulrich. That's the thing. That's what you want. You're hunting him down and put an end to all this crap, right? Because
Right.
Is fixing Rain on anyone's list? What is it? 4th rank? 3rd rank? 10th even, maybe? Yeah. Further down the list? Is it in the 30s?
At this point, Alder, at this point, he's as safe as he's going to be right now.
Right.
You were there.
Yeah, I was there. And I should have stayed there. Because what is there for me here? There's nothing. There's nothing for me here. I've been doing thinking, and I don't think our interests align anymore. And clearly with this conversation, that's where I'm getting at.
Then we'll take you back. We're going there anyways for Dimitri's mom. We'll take you back so you can be with him. And then when we have more clear information on steps that you can take, because you deserve to have your priority. If we ask you a question, we ask you, what would you do? What question would you ask? You deserve to have that. So any information we have so you can come up with a plan, we will give that to you and you can be with him.
Even if we are going in different directions, we're not against you. We're not working against you. We want you to have what you want.
Some of you are. His eyes dart to Andromeda and then back at all of you.
Ooh.
Some of you had made things a lot worse for me. A lot worse. So I'm sorry if I don't want to stay with the group that is.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we wouldn't force you here if you didn't want to be here.
We don't blame you.
I talked to Ven last night, since I know who she is.
Right.
insightful information.
Do you want to share? Or
I'm gonna ask her for some portal spheres, see if she has any extra, see if she's had any tucked away, and I'm gonna do it on my own. I don't need you guys to take me. I can do it by myself. I'm a big boy. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Rain. And I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna put his soul back in his body.
you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna take the dagger out. I'm gonna wake him up, and we're gonna find a solution together until it's
Why would you
last
do
possible
that?
minute. Because he deserves to look. Because he deserves it.
Why don't you look?
You might kill him in the process, though. Is that worth it to you?
You didn't read the letter. Okay?
Your letter?
Yeah.
Okay, then what did it say? Enlighten me. That gives
I
you
don't need
so
to tell
much.
you that. I don't need to tell any of you that.
But yet you stand here and you decide that you're going to risk
I
all of
have
the things
a
that we've already.
fail-safe. I have a fail-safe in mind. I have one in plan. I will
Then that's
know when
important
Rain's getting
information.
to the last
You can't
minute.
blame us for getting a little concerned.
It is important
We
information.
may not care about Rain as much as you do. That doesn't mean we don't
It's
care at
important
all.
information that I'm not giving to all of you.
Let him make the
Okay, then
choice.
what do you need? Then what do you need?
I don't need anything. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. It's not a discussion. It's not a negotiation. It's what I'm doing.
You're coming
Glad
to
you
us acting
decided
like
that.
we would stop you. Did
No.
you think that we would?
No. I just needed to hear it out loud. I needed to see how you guys would react. I needed to witness it. Because now I feel even more solidified in my ideas. I'm tired of
Alder.
not putting him first. So I'm going to do it now.
And you swear that you have a failsafe.
I have a failsafe.
And you believe in it.
Yeah.
He
Well,
wouldn't be
it's
doing
fair.
that. He wouldn't be unless
Arlo,
he knew.
I
He
don't,
wouldn't be.
I don't need you to validate him. I just need to hear him. This is my uncle as much as it is your soulmate.
I have a plan. I have a plan, and I'm following through with it.
You always have one.
Are you going to lecture me? You.
No, lecturing you.
No, tell me what you want to say, Andromeda. You can't just make a comment and then not continue. Tell me what you're going to say. Go crazy.
I don't have anything to say.
That's a first.
Ever since you left, I felt like I was chasing a ghost of you.
All right. Sorry to
I think I was
disappoint.
right.
Sorry, I'm still that ghost. Or maybe it was you that turned me into the ghost. I don't know if you ever thought about that either.
She's gonna turn and walk around. Just
He
Go back
just,
upstairs.
he says, he's like, why are you leaving? Why are you walking away?
she's
He
upstairs.
just nods. Turns to the rest of you.
Door slammed shut.
Amazing.
Oof.
So she's mad at me when she's the one that fucked up. Yeah, it's typical.
Alder,
What?
do you want the souls in the letters? If it's-
Yeah, I do. If
That
you guys
help.
want to give me the letters, I'll take them.
Arlo like takes it out of his back pocket,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and hands it over.
He takes it.
Wit takes out his as well, and you're right to be angry, but don't let your anger prevent you from getting help if you need it. We are here to help if we can.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought from the beginning.
And where have we failed you?
We're not saving Rain first. I'm sorry. I thought I was.
It's not the worst of it. I can't keep playing second fiddle to everything my sister does. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't have spent so much of my life making sure that hers would be perfect. She doesn't care about mine. I know she does, but it doesn't feel like it. I'm not gonna sit here while, you know, she falls in love or whatever she's doing right now. She told me. She's in love with him. The guy that wants to murder the guy that I'm in love with. So.
That answers that.
I just don't think I can hang out around that right now.
She's...
Doesn't matter anymore.
You know, family doesn't always have to mean sacrifice. I'm glad that you're doing this for you. And if it means anything, I wish you the best.
Doesn't feel great. I hope you guys all know that. I hope she knows that. I don't want to leave her. I don't want... But she doesn't need me. She doesn't need me. She made a decision this big on her own. She doesn't need me. And if she does, she hasn't made that clear, so...
I think you need to be looking out for yourself.
She's
and
my
I think you need to be
sister,
looking out for Rain.
and I love her, but I... Yeah.
Yeah.
He said in his letter that if he could do it all over again, he would put me first instead. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
The same way that Andromeda puts Bias first, I'm gonna put Rain first too. And I do hope she's happy with him. And I'll always be her brother, but there's some things that you just can't come back from. If the roles were reversed, I'd never hear the end of it. So. I guess I will be the shitty person now. For being a little selfish.
Well, you deserve to be. So.
Also, I hope you know none of us think that about you. Us left here, currently.
Correct.
As long as you're careful. Do be careful.
Please.
For both your sakes.
Maybe say goodbye to Ven before you go.
I will.
And Aurora. She's quite fond of you, it seems.
I will. I need Andromeda's letter if she wants to give it. But I will.
She'll give it. I'll make sure she gives it.
I can't see Andromeda right now.
He takes a breath. I appreciate it. I do.
I appreciate you telling us.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Maybe, if one of you feels up to it, you can get that letter for me. I wanted to talk to Aria for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go together, Arlo.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. I don't want to do this alone.
Woof, woof.
Somebody
Haley,
can clear out the
got
tension in
intense real
here.
quick.
Somebody
Damn,
needs to clear out the fucking
guys.
tension in here. My God.
He's so right for that, though.
You really
Oh,
just called your
absolutely.
you
Oh, he
called
is.
your brother a ghost of himself. Damn.
Yeah,
that was
and then
crazy
he
of
said
you.
I was nothing to him.
He didn't say that.
Start.
No, he
Let's
said there's
not-
nothing
let's
keeping
start.
me
nothing.
here.
Let's start.
There's nothing keeping him
He's
here,
nothing keeping
okay?
him here because he's not helping any decisions anymore.
Open the listening ears.
She said tunnel
She
vision.
said
all
that
that.
Andromeda is taking
That's
it how she wants, and
Yeah,
we're gonna
she
freaking
is.
Yeah.
stop her.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
She's not gonna
Read.
stop him. She's not gonna
Selective
stop
hearing.
him.
Yeah, yeah,
As
yeah.
Wit and Arlo kind of walk away.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're going in.
Oh, get into it.
Alder
let me
just
get back in
kind of looks at you, Aria, and he kind of clears his throat from him. And he says,
I think Arya's kind of like in that trying to keep like eye contact, but it keeps like flickering because she's like, oh God, what is he gonna ask me?
yeah, fair. Kind of clears his throat. He says, listen, it's nice to have everyone's trust in me, or mostly everyone. I don't need it though. I don't, because I know what I'm doing. But
I can tell.
I know that Arlo will put his family first. I know that Andromeda will put Tobias first. She's made that clear. And I know that, well, Wit I don't know where he stands, but I can't do neutrality right now. I just can't.
No, that's fair.
You know, no hate or anything.
No, yeah, okay, okay.
But
Right.
you are his family, and that's a family that I want to be a part of one day. So
We'd be lucky to have you.
I have this failsafe, but it kind of involves you a little bit. So, I'm gonna do everything I can to find out what's happening to Rain, but I'm gonna do it with him. We're gonna do it together, because I think that's how it should be.
Do you think he has enough time?
If he doesn't, then we deal with it.
I just wanted to hear your thoughts about it. That's all. Sorry.
That's what
Continue. Continue.
If we get to a point that he can't keep going,
Mm.
I'm gonna make sure that I have the dagger. But on top of that, I'm gonna ask him what he did with the one that was in my chest.
Yeah.
I need two. And when I have two, if I can't fix him, I'm gonna remove both of our souls, put them in the same little pot, and stick the daggers in our chests. That's my plan. I'll let you know where I am. I'll tell you wherever it happens. If it happens, I will give you our location. Because maybe down the line, when everyone gets to Rain on their list, then maybe you'll find a solution instead of me. And then you can save both of us.
Okay.
That's my plan. Ever read Romeo and Juliet? What's the gay version?
At least you guys aren't minors.
You know, that's a good point. Rain is definitely not that.
My mom hated that story so much.
It's a stupid story. It is. But I understand loving someone enough that you would die with them. So. It's the soulmate thing. That's why I'm trying not to. I'm not going to take any action against Andromeda and what she's doing. Because I get
What
it.
is she doing?
She's in love, Aria. I don't know what she's doing, but she's in love.
Okay.
Listen, we fall hard, and if she feels any similar to how I feel about Rain, then I can't stop that. I could never stop that. I want her to be happy, and I want her to find that. Anyways, heavy, but I also have something else. Yeah, there's always
Lay
something
on
else.
me.
Yeah.
What's up?
I've been suspicious of something, but it never really felt real until last night.
Okay.
Ever since I got off the tree, when I go to sleep, I get these visions. And I think it's probably tied to some sort of aftershock with Ambrose, and
Huh?
Oh, no, hear me out. I thought they were just dreams.
Oh, I'm hearing.
I thought they were just dreams.
Okay.
I thought I was having weird, freaky dreams.
Yeah.
It never happens during the day. Nothing ever happens. I thought they were just dreams. And then
Yeah.
last night, it felt too real.
Okay. Okay. Elaboration?
That's why I haven't said anything. I would have talked about it, but I didn't know how to talk about it because I thought I was dreaming.
Of course. Care to elaborate?
It was jarringly vague, as I imagine they mostly are.
Mm.
But I was seeing through someone's eyes, and I was reaching out, and I was trying to touch something, and it was dark, and I couldn't make out anything behind me or my hands. It's just there was something else they're trying to reach out to me. And like what we saw in the Capitol. Like roots. Like dark roots, and it was climbing up, and it was coming towards me, and it was touched my hand, and it was warm, and it was gentle, and it felt good. It felt right.
Good. Right. Sure. Question.
I don't know. Yeah.
Real quick, out of character.
Yeah. Huh.
The group never told Aria about those
Nope.
things that they found in the
No,
Capitol.
they didn't.
So Aria has no idea what the
Well,
fuck this is about.
No, but you
Right?
know, you only know like because you've seen the roots. So like you've seen that because it was in the hallway.
But I didn't hear about the whole thing with Andromeda,
No.
and I didn't hear
We
about
just
the
kinda
whole
moved
thing.
on so
with the
quickly.
story.
We literally like, all right, let's go. We're going.
Okay.
We're going.
Yeah.
We're
Like,
going.
yeah, let's just
So
go
you don't know about that. But you know like there's the freaky root thing at the Capitol.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, but that's
tell
it.
her
So
about
I'm
the
thinking
freaky
the
dungeon.
roots are talking to Alder. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, that was it.
I think that's a Dryad thing.
The Rot is talking to Ambrose, maybe even.
Is that
I don't know. It just
does that tend to happen? Trees talking
No,
to...
I've never had a dream.
Okay.
I mean, I can talk
Okay.
to trees, but I've never had a dream like this.
Dead trees. Dead roots.
No, I don't talk to dead trees.
Yeah, that would make plausible sense, but none of this makes sense, Alder, so...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, so you're getting... psychic.
Listen, I'm hoping that maybe this has some good turnout. Maybe tomorrow night when I dream, I'll have a dream about how to fix rain.
Right.
Who knows? I don't know.
That would be splendid. Maybe have some of those thoughts in your head. Maybe we'll see if they rub around. Who knows? Andromeda, does her little head thing, Maybe you have something akin. Thought-wise. Sorry, shouldn't have brought it up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you for telling me, Al. Do you want me to pass that along?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can pass it along to whoever you want. It's not a secret.
Oh, okay.
Just prepping myself to say bye to my sister.
It never gets easier.
Yeah,
Saying
well,
goodbye
I
to
didn't get to
family.
do it the first time, so.
You may never get to do it again, though.
Yep. That's why I'm doing it.
Good man.
He turns. It's like, that's
My
the
uncle
fail-safe.
is-
I'll be in touch with stuff.
I'll be listening then.
Not that kind of in touch. A letter, Aria. It's a
What do you
letter.
mean? I'm
what
just
Rain
saying.
did. I'll send you a letter. It's fine.
No, that's fine. I wasn't thinking of it in any weird way.
Oh, I thought you meant like I just climb into your head like all these other weirdos do. Yeah.
Excuse me, those weirdos are my family.
Weirdo's positive. I'm a weirdo. It's a positive connotation. Aria,
I'm listening.
I just said I wanted to be a part of this family. You think I want to be a part of a family with weirdos that I actually mean in a negative connotation? No. Weirdos, positive. Non-derogatory.
I'm glad someone thinks so.
I know so, actually. Ven's really nice.
You better get going. Yeah, she is. She's wonderful.
Okay. Upstairs I go. He's like,
I really miss the like flower wine, like cozy grove moment right now.
Boy, do I
do
miss that too.
Dancing around the fire. Just
listen,
met this
Obsession
kid.
Day. Hey, Obsession Day is a great day. It's annual, so we can do
Daniel,
it next
so
year.
maybe things will be better by then.
everyone's a victim. Listen, there's always victims of circumstance.
Yeah.
Alder is one of them.
Yeah, poor guy.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Aria, I think,
Yeah.
before he goes all the way up the stairs, it's just like, Sola has a letter as well, but you're gonna have to ask them yourself.
If they don't want to give it, it's fine.
I know, but I don't know. So just be careful. Could you? And I think she's gonna probably like walk up the stairs a little bit and just kind of like puts her hand on his shoulder. Can you do something for me?
Yeah.
If Rain has the time, can you ask them how they were gonna save Zola's family? Please.
I'll ask him.
Thanks.
As soon as we settle somewhere, I will let you know. I'm gonna search for a way to figure out a way to put a mental block on him. Is something I'm gonna figure it out. So Calypso and Tobias and no one gets in the way of anything.
Good.
It's just gonna be me and him. As it should have been a long time ago.
Yeah.
And he can't exactly run away, right? Because he's dying. So he's locked.
Did you hear what I said?
Ball and chain. What?
I said that I love you both. So be safe. I can't lose any more people that I love.
Well, I'm excited to... No, I'm never going to see you as a niece, but maybe a sister.
Shut up! Leave, go. No. And she just walks down the stairs.
On what? He's like, I was trying to say in a roundabout way that I'm excited to...
Alder?
Your family. Okay?
There's a possibility at the end of this, we may be the only family left.
Nope.
So if you need...
Me, you, and Rain. I'm fine with that.
If you need...
And your dad. We'll get your dad. Sorry, I should have added that in. I realized mine.
If you need... You have me. Please leave it at that. And she just turns around and walks down the stairs.
He just nods. And he turns and he goes up the stairs. And I'm gonna hip swivel over to Wit and Arlow.
Jimmy on over.
Wow.
Are you going up the stairs after Andromeda?
Arlow.
Oh boy. Where did she go, actually?
Arlow's like, hey,
She went upstairs.
Could you take this one?
Arlow!
You know I love you. I want to talk to your boyfriend.
Oh.
If that's okay.
Oh.
I need his advice on something.
Oh. That's not where I thought that was going to go.
Where did you...
Gonna congratulate him on living, but...
Well, I'm sure I'll do
advice
that
is good too.
in the meanwhile. Give him an extra hug, because I know that used to hurt him to do so, but now it doesn't. So that's... He's going to be really annoyed, because I'm just going to hug him all the time. So
I think he'll secretly love it, obviously.
Just like you. Sorry.
Go talk to him. I got this. I don't got this. I got this.
You got this. You got this. You got this. She's gonna say, hey, she's gonna say a lot of stuff.
Listen, you've been wanting to have a flower talk with her for a while.
I know that, like the little moment of Wit being like,
oh, it's working out perfectly.
It's all coming up aces.
So, yeah. No.
You got this.
You got this.
It'll be
You're
fun.
very handsome, and you got this.
Yeah.
And you're wonderful.
Fish.
Should I shut up? I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, go talk to my boyfriend.
I care about you. I'm gonna go.
Oh, Arlo, I care about you too.
Oh.
As it goes on the stairs.
Yes.
Where'd
Haley go?
She feared and ran for her life. She
Where your
ran for her
clothes
life.
at?
Where your clothes at?
Where your clothes at? Wait.
Take a call.
Oh.
You know
I
what?
thought you actually had to. I was like, oh, go ahead.
No.
You want to take a call?
Wit.
Who's acting?
Did you go to Aurora's room, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
And you slammed the door, so Wit, you're just
The
walking
door
up
was
to
slammed.
the
I did
slammed
hear that.
door.
Locked it.
Teenager.
And you know it's Aurora's because there's a little sun engraved on the wood.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
How thematic.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, Wit's just going to knock softly on the door. Andromeda,
Hey,
can I come in?
kiddo.
Kiddo.
What? Wait, what
Wanna talk?
I said, hey, kiddo.
Hey,
wanna
kiddo.
talk?
Hey kiddo, you
Hey,
want to
kiddo,
talk?
wanna talk?
You just
One
hear, like,
elder
a
brother for
muffled,
Andromeda,
another.
can I come in?
you just hear a muffled come in, just monotone.
Okay. He opens the door and closes it behind him.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be right back. Continue. Come on. I got my phone.
Where are you going?
Wait, question for you: is there a like a big, I don't know, wardrobe or something in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, awesome,
Okay. Oh,
wonderful.
I already know.
Are you in the wardrobe?
Sorry.
Are you in
No, I'm
the
just-
wardrobe?
I'm just going pee really quick because I drink
On
so
top
much
of the
tea,
wardrobe?
so
Okay.
my bladder is like.
Have fun. Don't talk to strangers.
It's time. Don't get lost. Don't fall in.
I want
Yeah,
to
be
go.
careful.
Don't take unnecessary journeys.
Where is Andromeda? When he
So
locked in.
Andromeda, and just the most uncanny, weird place.
Of course she is.
Wardrobe. I like to imagine like it's like against one of the corners.
Yeah,
So,
in the
like,
corner.
where
That's
one of the
exactly how
corners
I thought
meets.
too.
Yeah, and
And
it's like not quite tall enough that it reaches the ceiling. There's like a little like space.
an
in between
Andromeda-sized
it,
gap, you could say.
and an Andromeda-sized gap. And Andromeda is like fully crouched on top of it, and her arms are kind of like, I don't know, she's kind of like, her arms are kind of like wrapped in front of her knees, but they're not fully wrapped over. And she's holding the letter from Rain, and she's staring like really hard at it, like white knuckle gripped, holding it. And she doesn't look at Wit as he like walks in. She's just like
a cat.
like a little creature.
She's a creature.
And she's kind of like stock still on top of the wardrobe.
Fair.
It's like, how did she get up there? I don't know.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't put past Andromeda to get to any place that she wanted to be in.
Yeah, she's like a cat.
It's taller than her, but yeah, she can jump. She's strong. Anyways,
Just
I just
figured
imagine her
out
like, doo-doo.
Somehow she figured it out, and you know what? Good for her.
Listen, where there's a will, there's a way.
Girl jumped from a window into another window. She's fine.
I did do
You
that.
know, that did happen.
She did do that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we'll just like approach her like a wild animal, actually, and just be like, that was pretty rough. But it would be wise to end this as well as possible, or say goodbye as well as possible.
It's kind of cyclical, don't you think?
In what way?
He leaves. He comes back again. He leaves. You know?
Isn't that comforting then? That means he's going to come back even if he leaves.
Feels kind of final this time. An end of a cycle. You think?
I don't know. I don't think, no matter how bad it is, I don't think you've burned that bridge. Not well and truly. I think it'll just take more time this round.
I burned a piece of his soul. The book. The poetry one. Piece of him.
Did you guys ever talk about that?
No. Kind of. In our roundabout way. Talking about things. I'm not even mad.
Then what are you?
A whole jumble of things. Did you know, when he left the grove the first time, I was sad. I felt betrayed and upset and worried and concerned. But there was a little part of me that was relieved. We always talked about leaving. And I thought for once maybe he finally got enough and washed his hands of everything and left and didn't look back. And I thought, you know, he finally went after his own happiness. But it was for me. Every single time it's been for me.
It's good that he's not sacrificing himself anymore.
And it's good, and I'm happy for him. You know? And I'm gonna pay him back for what I did, for what I've done, you know.
I don't think he expects that.
No, but it is what is right. It is what is owed. He gave his entire life to me. Literally. He was hooked up to a fucking tree. It is only right I pay him back.
I think if we're breaking cycles, that should be the one that gets broken. No more self-sacrificing. No more repaying. No more transactions. Just live your lives. And if it has to be separately, at least for a while, that's okay. You guys are strong enough to reconnect. Your roots are right next to each other. And they always will be.
There's a stupid...
Go ahead.
There was a... she's gonna fold the letter back up. And she's gonna kind of like tuck it in her pocket for now. Ooh, right next to the blood vial, actually, in their little thing.
Wait, so, Wit doesn't know about the blood vial yet.
Nope. And she's still up on top of the wardrobe, but she's gonna kind of like lean over and like look down at him, from where she's crouched at. She's like,
there was a stupid ritual we would do, coming of age in my grove.
A lot of weird rituals.
Yeah. Kind of like a daily occurrence. We would cut our hand and we would bleed on the root of Ambrose. And from there, our lifeblood was connected to everyone in the grove. And after I did that, I looked at Alder and said, look, we are connected now, forever. And he said, we don't need any stupid blood ritual to connect us.
Yeah, you already were.
I wouldn't blame him if he wants to sever that connection. I think it's poisonous. I think I am poison.
I think you've caused harm, and that's a difference. It doesn't require severing. It just requires growth.
I can feel myself growing. So much. After the vision I had underneath the Capitol.
Yeah.
There's something in me.
The creature you saw.
Or maybe it's just me. In the end of it all.
I don't know. I think you're influenced now.
Cyclical.
she's gonna jump down from the wardrobe, land.
He's gonna like pull her down, let her down.
Oh yeah.
Gently. All right, you're not gonna slam to the floor.
Yeah. Little catches her a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He studies her. You said you were in love.
Oh shit.
She's gonna
He has a loud mouth.
I mean, I already saw the flower. I just
What flower?
Andromeda.
Oh, I don't see any flower right now. Look at my hair. There's nothing
For there
there.
to be a flower when all that was happening with Rain and Alder must be pretty freaking strong.
With him, it's new and different and weird at times.
Dangerous, one could say.
A touch. But I found within myself, and I think I've always kind of known, I was born doing this, but I've always been hiding layers and layers and layers of adapting to situations and surroundings and people.
Well, you
It's
were
always
forced to, weren't you? That's the culture they built up.
The swamp was dangerous. The grove was, in the end.
Oof.
My weapon was a smile. That was my shield, and my knife, and my poison. And with everyone, with you all, with the group, I'm sorry to say, but I've been hiding still. There's little peaks, the cracks and whatnot, and I'm trying to find the real me beneath it all. But he coaxes me out of hiding so easily, like I was never hiding in the first place. And I don't know how he does it, because he is so infuriating sometimes.
The few interactions I've been around for, he's kind of an asshole. But yeah.
But like calls to like, I think he's been hiding too.
You know yourself with him. Well, that's a very big deal.
I'm not asking you all to like him. I know that's an impossible feat. And unfair, too.
That depends entirely on what he's done, what part he's played, and how much freedom he had doing it.
If you
I'm
had
not
to ask
opposed.
me, if you had to ask me, he was a pawn. He was a weapon. And I cannot blame the sword for the hand that swings it.
Perhaps not.
But
At least
maybe
for
I'm
me,
wrong.
I'd have to hear that from him. That's a whole
Watch
other
his
thing
mouth.
entirely.
Aria probably didn't take it very well.
No, I suppose she wouldn't.
She's
Caused
the
a
one
lot
who's
of harm. Indirectly. But still.
running theme, I guess.
We all make up for it in our own ways.
She's gonna take out the little note.
Yeah. Alder needs that.
I figured he'd ask for it. The names on here. The elders I'm
Right.
talking about.
Which ones you're gonna kill? Man, I'd love to see that.
I've never killed a person before. But with them, I can imagine it.
You have good reason to. Makes it easier.
Yeah. I'll give it to him myself.
Good.
You hear a knock at the door.
Oh, the devil.
Speak of the devil! Him just
That was
waiting on
so
your side.
good. What the fuck?
I miss
ate that
talking to
up.
Andromeda.
I ate that shit up.
I feel like Wit's such a good person to talk to
Yeah.
He
Andromeda.
is. He's so good for Andromeda.
Always, yeah.
It's logical.
It's a
It's what she
good,
needs, yeah.
it's
It's
a
a
good
Gemini.
steady pace. They
Yeah.
don't, because they don't like
I feel like
ramp up.
She's so
Yeah.
high
I feel like-
emotion.
Yeah,
that-
Andromeda
yeah.
like feeds into the emotions of others. So like
Mhm.
if somebody's like meets her neutrally, then she's like, okay.
Yeah.
There's nowhere she can
Something's
go
through.
from up. She can.
And then
Yeah,
if somebody like
rambling,
gets
but-
angry or emotional, then she's like, bah, 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 bah. And
I'm
it just
gonna be
escalates.
emotional and angry.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
It's a defense mechanism. Also lizards
It's
have
a
it.
defense
Actually,
mechanism.
great. Good job, Andromeda. You
That was
realize
great.
Good job,
those things.
Andromeda.
I'm
Good job,
gonna,
Andromeda.
I'm
Good job,
gonna
Andromeda.
curve
You're doing it.
to Arlo.
Hey,
Woohoo, I
look at
love
me. I'm
that guy.
fully white.
I know, me too. It's okay.
I'm like a
Look at us
ghost.
both.
Alabasta.
You're,
I
you're
love
looking,
you,
you're
Zay.
looking like
They're the milk
albino.
bottle boys.
What? I love you.
I love you, Vic.
I love you.
You guys did so
Oh, that's
good.
nice.
Yeah.
It is so good.
I love
Oh,
all
I'm
of you.
fucking
How
white.
about that?
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
But have you guys
Whoa there,
considered
boy.
the fact that I love all of you?
Whoa. Everyone calm down, please.
Take a
Just,
minute.
throwing
Take
it
a
out there.
breath.
Take a fucking breath.
Theo, you are glowing.
I'm like, what?
You
an
are
angel.
Silas in the sun right now. You were literally Silas in the sun
You're
right
an
now.
angel.
An angle.
Did that do anything?
Eagle.
Oh, that helps a little
That
bit.
did. That helps a lot.
I like
Did I,
Go
did I
ball.
get too
Oh,
the
dark?
dots are
ball.
pretty. No,
Or
it's
the
Disco
gorgeous.
ball.
It's a very nice
Go
contrast.
ball.
Hey,
Disco
hey.
ball.
The
You're
plant
supposed
too.
to listen to me. Oh, shit.
It
Oh,
doesn't want to
listen to me.
listen.
Yeah, apparently not.
You
Alright.
got this. We get
Did I
to
get
see
too dark?
You're no, you.
No.
Great. So you're
Oh.
seeking out Silas.
Dictionary definition of cyclical in the chat.
Cyclical.
You're crazy.
At first, I didn't see the word, so I just saw like the Tio, and then I thought like Jazz was
Tio.
doing like a definition to Tio, and I was like, oh,
Mm.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
yeah.
No.
I didn't see that. That's
cycled.
funny. I'll be
But
using the dictionary today.
yeah, so
Andrew's just smart. By that, I mean Haley's just smart.
yeah, so smart, truly.
True.
Yeah, so you're seeking out Silas.
Yes, I am.
Silas is sitting kind of next to Arthros, as far away as like looks normal from Connor. And
Right.
yeah, and he's just like, he's already eaten his pancakes, they're gone. And he's just kind of nursing his little cup of coffee, and he's kind of, I think he's kind of staring into the abyss, and Arthros is just kind of reading a book out loud. But it's like
Yeah.
soft little like mumbling underneath her breath. And Silas is just kind of listening, but in that way that he's just staring with his coffee.
He's just dealing with everything.
Yeah, he's just, you know.
He's processing.
Yeah. That's where he is when you find him.
All right, cool. Arlo walks up to him, and he's probably like feeling good about talking to someone. It's
Nope.
easy to talk to.
not our-
Yeah. That's not
Um,
Tobias or anything like
or
that.
any, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or the group,
he-
yeah.
Have a normal conversation for once.
A little
well,
normal comment.
well,
well,
Okay, well, never mind.
anyways,
Why didn't you react like
you'll
that?
know.
Okay.
And he walks up and he's like, "Hey, handsome."
He immediately just goes. He's like,
Wit
he's holding his little
approves.
coffee. Yeah, Wit approves. And he's like, handsome.
Yes,
Wow. My
Yeah.
new life is starting off
crazy.
great.
I know. I mean, look at you, you're glowing.
Yeah. Would you you'd still say, oh God, no, though?
Why do you? Hey, you know what's crazy? We might be going to a vampire ball tonight. Are you gonna kidnap me?
He makes
You want
serious.
to? Hey,
Arlo?
actually,
Why do
what?
you
Yeah.
insist on bringing that up?
why do you insist on bringing up the God no? Oh God no! It was. I didn't mean it like that.
I'm not bringing it up to make fun of you. I'm bringing it up because I'm genuinely curious. You say things like you're handsome. I'm like, okay, so does that mean he actually finds me as like an attractive guy?
You are an attractive guy. I
Okay.
do find you as an attractive guy.
That's all I needed to hear, man.
I've been telling you this. I literally have been telling you that you're an attractive
Well,
guy.
you had to start that. I'm starting this morning when I woke. Well, actually, after the sex last or before the sex last night, my new life started. So my
go. I'm like,
my new life started. So it's really nice. I wanted to start without that, but then you have to bring up the thing. And
I know, but it's so silly goofy if you think about it.
It's not silly goofy.
It's like we had this like enemies to like platonic
Arlow.
And then like it grew, and then it was like we're brothers, but I find you very handsome, and you say like you say weird things about me finding you attractive, and if I would have sex with you, which is like, you know, fair, but also we're like, can I talk to you about something actually?
He's like, yeah. Well, you need to know that the stuff I did to you still keeps me up at night, okay?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I need you to know.
I won't say it anymore. I'm so sorry. It
No,
doesn't.
It's our running joke. It's like it's a thing.
It doesn't need to be our running joke. I'm sorry. That was shitty. I'm a shitty fish.
Sorry,
What are
my
you looking
lights.
at?
My
Oh,
lights.
I was like, Silas, what are you looking at?
They're old lights.
I know.
So they're not
if
as
you do a
sticky
break,
and they
if
fell.
you do a break,
I'll put them
if
back.
you do
Yeah,
a break,
it's
I'll
fine.
fix it. Yeah.
They're old ones. I've been a shitty fish. Is that the last thing you said?
Yes, yes.
He shakes his head. He's like, no, it's fine. I want you to know that I feel bad about it still. I think logistically in my head that there's not really anything I can ever do that will make up for it in my own mind.
Well,
So
I disagree personally. I feel like you've already made up for it times 10.
what do you want to talk to me
and-
about?
Okay. Can I talk to you privately?
He just looks at Arthros, who's just like, I can't even be a part of this.
It's
It's me.
I know, but I'm embarrassed, and it's like, you know,
Embarrassed.
it's
You told
it's-
me you and Dimitri were vanilla, and I didn't judge you.
I did not do any such thing. You assume that because I was being an airhead and I just didn't get things fast enough, which is common for me.
Did I assume that?
You did.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
And I could let you know that we are not. So
You like tied each other up and stuff.
let's pause for a second. Like, yeah, right?
Yeah,
God.
for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to jump into it.
No, yeah, you're fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we have.
Yeah. Arthros is just
All
like,
types away.
okay, well, so go have your conversation with Silas, but then we will be having a conversation about that at some point.
He loves his hair being pulled hard.
I will lock that in. I'm definitely
Anyways.
not picturing anything. Please go. Go ahead.
Okay.
She sits. Gets back to her book.
No,
Arlo's
she's real
like-
for that, though. She's real
Silas
for
is
that.
like,
She is. She asked. I have something to prove.
Silas just
I have something.
gets up.
I have something to prove. I apologize to Silas.
Oh, it's fine. I will try really hard not to picture it.
Why is it like, oh God, no? Is it just so bad?
Arlo,
I'm gonna
I had
okay,
a crush
okay.
on the guy.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm being so shitty. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was a shitty fish move. All right, one
I'm
was.
fucking up.
let's go have our private conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. He follows you. And I imagine you just kind of go by like the stairwell maybe where there's like not really anyone.
Yeah.
And he just kind of crosses his arms over his chest. He looks at you. He's like, "Okay, what's up?
Okay.
This is my
first
my
off,
new life. I'm gonna start by being like a
Congratulations.
like an advice guru or some shit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be so good at it.
I mean, you sex talk yoga just got,
But it's
You
real.
but now it's real.
But it's real.
See, dreams do come true.
Speaking of, thank you. Just in general. Just for
I love
everything.
you.
Oh, this is a really sensitive topic for me right now. A little bit of a triggering phrase. If we could just.
Do you know what? Should I just?
No,
wax?
I love you too. But the problem is, I said
No, no,
I-
no, no,
I-
no, no, no.
No, I know. I said I love you too to Connor last night.
Amazing. Oh my God, that's awesome. Do you feel bad?
Tell me
though?
what
Like,
you were gonna say.
Okay.
His eye twitches.
I'm not on it today. I'm not doing.
No,
it
you're
great.
doing amazing.
Not two
You're
people
doing
reacting
great.
like well to it, and he's waiting for somebody to be like, "Oh, that's awful,"
Yeah.
and then it's like, "Yeah, good job."
He's like, no.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
You're doing amazing. You're not actually a shitty fish. I was joking. You're not.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're the best fish around. You're the best fish I know.
Hey, that means
You're also
Thank
the
you.
only
How
fish
many-
I know.
I was gonna ask you
Yeah.
how many you did know.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lay it on me.
Yeah.
Sex talk yoga, but without the yoga.
This is gonna sound. Oh, God, I really wish I would have.
And the sex. Just talk.
I have. Okay. You have to stick with me here, okay?
Oh, I'm sticking.
I need
so
you to know
good.
that this is
I'm
about.
stuck.
Good job. Amazing.
Thanks.
You're like those things that.
This
hand
is
things.
really hard. Arlo, please keep talking.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
It's gonna okay, I'm gonna talk about
Okay.
something I'm dealing with, and it's serious. And I'm gonna ask you in your shoes what you would do, but it's gonna be a really rough analogy.
Yeah. It's
Okay?
Fine. All
So
right.
you're gonna be like, whoa,
Okay.
that seems fucked up. And I was like, isn't it? But I kind of just wanna
I'm sticky. Let's go.
so Wesley,
My little brother.
right?
Great guy. Love that guy.
Idona.
Your little sister.
Let's say
Great girl, woman, person.
she's like a 16-year-old, but not 16. Like she's young, he's smaller,
Great
kind of like
girl.
Andromeda. She's great. Okay, so let's say we're best friends, right?
Yeah.
Like brothers.
Wait, we are. This is.
We are. No. Yes, correct.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it like a fact.
Yeah.
We're right. And Idona. Let's say Idona is in the scenario, she's alive and well, right? And everything's great. And even Wesley and Idona, they play together. They hang out.
And they will one day.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they will.
But let's say Idona was dying.
Great. Okay.
And the only way to save her was to take Wesley's life and put it into her. Would you do everything you could, including killing Idona and betraying me to get him back?
Who put Wesley inside Idona? Was it you?
No.
It wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me.
Okay, that's different. If it was you, I'd say, well, you betrayed me first, so what's the harm in me betraying you? But if it wasn't you, then yeah, because you're my friend. So if there was a chance I could get my brother and your sister back, then yeah, I would choose that option.
Yeah, well, it does seem like the nice option. So I
gotta be so real with you though. If it was a situation where I was offered the chance to save Wesley and I still didn't have a solution for saving your sister too, I'd probably just save Wesley.
okay.
But I would do everything in my power to make sure I could save both.
Of course.
That would be like yes or no kind of territory, black and white, if you don't make this decision now, you might never save him kind of thing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. Dire
Oh.
stakes.
Oh, and aren't they just?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I just needed to hear that.
Though to be fair also, Wesley would probably never let me do that.
It's a lot of factors that go into that, isn't it? Just
Yeah. He wouldn't want me to sacrifice your sister for him.
yeah.
It's just not in his DNA. His Dunna, you know.
Dunna.
Yeah.
Dunna.
He's like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Did I help?
Yeah, you did actually.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking for answers right now, and I had this instance where I received help from somebody who seems very powerful, but they're very adamant on killing Calypso.
Oh.
And I just got really lost about it last night, and
If I've learned anything, Arlo, nothing is black and white. It is always gray. And I mean, I did not expect that the thing that was going to cure me was Wit wishing upon a star. I mean, that's actually, like, that's bullshit. Like, really bullshit.
You should have been there. It was awesome to watch.
I feel like I'm reading a children's book, or experiencing it more so. But that's what I mean. It's gray. I could never guess that. We were kind of thinking in black and white, at least I was thinking, you know, Arlo has the power to heal, so that must have all the answers. If Arlo can't heal me, nothing can.
Yeah, and it was the worst thing when I couldn't.
Okay, well, we're not going to blame ourselves for that.
No, I know. It's always hard when the first answer doesn't work.
Arlo.
What?
You did heal me. You did. In all manners of speaking. You're the first person I told. You're the first person that tried. If you hadn't done any of that, I'd probably be dead right now.
Well, I'm glad you're not.
Sorry, you are guilty for saving my life. Speaking of which, I really need to talk to Aria about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. She cares about you a lot.
Well, I care about her a lot.
Well, I think you guys should talk about that.
It's kind of nice. I feel like I got a little sister out of Andromeda. I got a brother out of you, boyfriend out of Wit, and a best friend out of Aria.
Family grows.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
It is. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. I just don't know what the shoe looks like.
I think your shoes are floating in the air. No gravity.
I would rather they didn't. Rather than
no dropping.
I want them to be buried under the soil.
Oh, I guess that's nice.
Yeah.
Then they can't drop. They're just buried.
Exactly.
Grounded.
Yep.
Smell of dirt. Love that smell.
I might not seem like the kind of guy, but I want to settle down. You know?
I think you...
When I get to that point, you know...
I think you seem the type of guy.
And settling down for me involves a lot of sex. It's not vanilla. Settling down.
No one's been... I mean, I'm clearly Arthros, and I don't know. I don't want to think about... But, yeah. I feel like this has always made sense for you. I think the only person it didn't make sense for was the green-eyed, black-haired kid I met before, but that's not the guy standing in front of me now. And I really like the guy standing in front of me now.
He's like not looking at you because his eyes are welling up, so he's just like he's like, yeah. That's the thing you said. Did you want to talk about anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Could I hug you?
He doesn't even say anything. He just hugs you. He's just like, I was gonna offer, buddy. He just like pulls you. He just pulls you close.
They're so soft. They're so sweet. They're so...
That shit fucked me up.
Little baby.
I love them a lot. He said a lot of nice things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked how that metaphor came through, though.
Yeah.
Of, like, Wesley would be the one that would be like, no, don't let her die because I want to
know.
live, kind of thing. Like,
That was a good ass reconstruction of that situation.
That feels
Yeah,
like
thank you.
what
I was thinking about it.
I feel like
Good job.
Idona would be very
That was
similar.
really
Yeah,
well
it
done.
was.
I
And
completely
So
agree.
well done.
Silas
Yeah,
was
that
like
was
probably the
juicy.
one who could understand the most out of.
I agree.
like,
Because
all
I
of
was
us.
like, I can't. I wanted to talk to
Like the
Silas,
mirror.
and I was like, I know I could probably talk to like I know that Alder has a little sister, but it's like that's
Yeah.
not. It's
Dude,
not.
he's
right.
not. He's
different.
not going to sacrifice anymore for that.
And their
Yeah, I
relationship's
know.
so different right now.
It
from
is.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, because it
But
feels
Silas cares
very
about
much
Wesley so
like
much, just as much
yeah.
as Arlo
Yeah.
cares about Idona. So
yeah, absolutely.
So
it was a very good comparison.
It was delicious.
And I think
he was,
Silas said
he was
what
wonderful about
Arlo
it.
needed to hear. So
Yeah,
That's fucking true.
I'm
Yeah.
emotional
Did.
about that. The fuck?
yeah,
The fuck?
it was a very good
The
conversation.
fuck?
Thank you.
How you guys doing, by the way? Everyone okay? Everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swaggy.
Swaggy.
Swagalicious.
I'm awesome.
Swagga.
I fucking awesome.
One more little thing for me.
Many more things.
Andromeda.
Oh,
You
good
feel
luck.
it. You hear the knock on your door.
What's going on?
What's
I know.
going on?
What's going
What's
on?
going on?
Which just like
Just gonna look at Wit.
gonna slide out of there.
I'm gonna go out first. Wit.
Oh, actually, before he goes, just gonna pull Andromeda in for a hug again.
Oh,
Just like do the thing, yeah,
Wit hug.
and just be like, "You got
Necessary.
this." Just
Be like,
don't let him leave with any regrets, okay? Or anything unspoken.
Yeah,
You got this.
it's gonna be okay.
No more sacrificing.
That's in the past.
This is good. It's gonna be okay.
it knocks again.
Yep. And I'm gonna leave. Good luck.
You open the door, Wit, and it's just Alder standing there awkwardly, like fiddling with his hands. He's like, "Hey."
She's in a better place now, okay? I think it'll be alright. Just go easy if you can.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
I know you have every reason not to. Just still.
He takes a breath. He's like, he just kind of like starts to walk in past you. And I imagine
Close the door.
you
Oh,
shut the door.
God.
Behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wit's just like, oh god.
I'm gonna go
guarding
talk
against
first, actually.
a nuclear bomb.
Damn.
Ooh.
He, as Alder walks in, Andromeda,
Volatile.
he just like stands there, and he's just like awkwardly. You're off the wardrobe, I assume, at this point.
Yeah, she's standing, just kind of staring.
He just kind of like is like looking down, not really meeting your eyes, and he like nods his head, and he just kind of says, "Yeah, I don't want to fight with you."
I don't either. Unless it's about stupid things like you stealing my favorite trinket, or like the one time you left me when I was photosynthesizing to go flirt with the swamp sirens. Stupid things.
Yeah, it was kind of funny though.
I meant it when I said I felt like I was chasing a ghost. Because I don't know. You always looked after me. You always gave everything to me. All of you. All of yourself. And I want you to find a life that is your own. Not some duty you feel to me. Or guilt over whatever the grove has planted in you.
I never felt a duty for you, Andromeda. I never felt it wasn't a job. It was just me. I wanted to fix everything all the time. I wanted to make things better for you because I saw through the shit that the Grove was spinning. But it gets old when you try and you try and you try, and everyone looks at you like you're crazy. And I thought that I had lost all the tradition and Zephyrus and all that stuff. I thought I lost. I thought it was over, and there was no point anymore in trying to break you out of it because you were too far in. And then Rain showed up, and that's what I mean. It wasn't a chore. It was a purpose. It was something for me. I could never find a betrothed. I could never find a place in the Grove that I was comfortable in. Even in the friggin' lagoon, I never had a place. And then I realized that you can have a place in people. It doesn't have to be physical. And that's what Rain was and is. And so I feel lost right now. I feel like I don't have a home. And I don't want to guilt you. I don't want you to feel. I want you to be happy, and I want you to have what you want. And we can want different things, but still be brother and sister. We just might have to do it apart for now.
Maybe that's the way it's always. Maybe that's the way it has to be, you know.
Not forever.
How? Never forever. And Alder, I say this in the best possible way.
Yeah.
When I woke up on Earth, I was so lost because I needed my big brother to guide me through the swamp again, you know? I don't need that anymore. I have outgrown you as my guide, not as my brother, never as my brother.
I know. It's the only reason I'm able to actually be selfish. And I'm grateful to you for that.
I want you to be selfish.
And I want you to be selfish too. Our selfishness, though, just needs to kind of take place in different worlds right now.
And you don't have to worry about me. Because Alder, your sister that went into the Redlands, I think she died there. I don't think she's here anymore. And if you ever happen upon the Grove again, sometime down the line, there will be something new there, something better. Not a prison, something different. And I'll be something new too, maybe.
Sprout, just remember that things don't have to die to be different.
But it all happens to us eventually.
Yeah, but you can change before that. It's a choice.
I think
there was no part of you that ever deserved to die. It might be different now, but I still see every part of my little sister that I had in the Grove in you now. She's always there. And she deserves to be there because she has made you what you are now. So don't write her off so quickly. Not fair to yourself. Give yourself some credit.
I'm trying.
All things considered, I am proud of you. Even if I hate some of the choices you made, I'm proud of you nonetheless.
I don't hate him. The name I'm not supposed to speak anymore. I don't hate him. I want you two to be happy.
Yeah, me too.
And you'll find it. You're older. You're a slippery bastard who always gets himself out of sticky situations. With a silver tongue. And a good head of hair.
He does like a little.
It's in the genes.
Yeah.
And I'll miss you. Terribly so.
I think I'm just scared that if I can't get out of this situation, I'm just gonna give up. I've never wanted to give up before.
You have never given up a day in your life. And you're not going to start now. It'd be stupid to start now.
Oh, I could say the same to you.
I'm not giving up. I'm metamorphosizing.
Yeah, okay.
Like a butterfly or some weird freaky creature who also does that.
Yeah.
But I feel better.
You were just in your cocoon when you landed in the Redlands, that's all. Just make it count. Every decision, everything you do, just make it count. That's all.
One last thing before you go. Mother.
Yeah.
She didn't die in the Redlands. You heard that. I asked Aurora how she died. They asphyxiated her.
Who?
I'm going to find out, and then I'm going to do the same to them.
That's a good idea. I'll be in touch, and not in a creepy mental way, in a letter. I'll write a letter like a normal person.
I'll write back.
Good. Yeah. No more poetry books. Yeah. I'll keep that for another time. I have also blossomed from that cocoon. Quite literally, in fact. So.
I'm proud of you too.
Thanks. Right. So, don't want to come ask anything of you, but
She's holding up the letter already.
he's like, that wasn't the reason I came. I was gonna let you keep it. I didn't want to leave without saying goodbye.
You would have wrestled it from my cold little hands.
No, I would have let you keep it. Everyone should have a little part of rain.
She's gonna unfold it.
You want me to read it?
If you want to.
I won't if you don't want me to.
You're my brother.
I know that you are going to do amazing things. Just take the growth for all it's worth. Don't look back. And if you're gonna fall in love with some creepy eldritch being, at least, like, make him useful. Get him to help you or some shit.
You would.
Good. If he
He's
didn't,
into that
I would say
thing.
why? Why? Sorry.
if one day you feel okay with doing so. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just think on it.
I've thought on it a lot.
Okay.
But I do hope that he makes you happy, and if he doesn't, I hope you... I won't finish that sentence either.
Maybe for the best.
He sits up, he like takes a breath, folds the little letter, puts it in his little like side bag with all the others. Stretches a moment. Right, well, what's it gonna be? Parting hug?
If you want it.
Of course I want it.
She's gonna walk forward. And she's gonna like take him by the face first and like kind of press her forehead to his, and then lower back down and then give him a hug.
Oh.
And then she's gonna say, like, if she's like hugging him, she's like,
if something happens, not to worry you. I've said it to you before. Would you feel the sun for me?
Yeah. But then I have to say the same thing to you.
You know I always would.
Okay, good. Also, maybe before we see each other again, we can come up with a new saying.
Something less creepy.
No, just something less them. Anyways. Oh, you should know before I dip. I think I'm getting some weird vision mumbo jumbo in my brain.
does he have like a shirt on?
Yeah.
Like a little.
Yeah.
She's gonna grab him by the shoulder and like whip him around and like kind of like try to like look down his shirt. Yeah.
There's nothing there. He's like, okay, weird. Yeah, weird. All right.
Turn it back down.
He's like, I'm not a creepy psychic lady like you. Clearly.
Was it from being attached to Ambrose?
That's the only thing I can think. And I would have told you sooner, but I genuinely thought they were dreams. So.
You're like me now.
No.
Adjacent.
No.
Vibes.
No.
Well, if you find anything, have you seen anything useful?
Yeah. I saw something.
Do you want to spill, or do you want it to be a mystery?
Sorry.
Oh my god, ghost.
I fucking jump scared. They're just not sticky anymore. It's okay.
That's the aesthetic though. I like the.
Yeah, they can.
aesthetic.
I might as well just keep them down for now. They're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it is actually pretty. I just gotta fix those ones, otherwise I can't get out of my room. But
You're trapped.
I'm trapped in. But God, that scared me. He just like looks at you, and he says, yeah, there was this like a dark root, and I was looking at it, and my hand was reaching out, and it touched my hand, and it was warm, and it was nice, and gentle, like a scared puppy.
That's the Rot.
Okay.
Yeah. I've looked through his eyes.
Oh. He's a scared puppy?
Well, now I know that.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna find him. Eventually. Okay. Whoever he is. Yeah. Whatever he is.
Yeah, that whole thing is a creepy thing. That I have no idea where that is gonna go. So
in the swamp we were surrounded by decay and rot and all that.
Never like this.
But it's not something to be scared of, you know? It's natural.
Yeah, but Amber's always made it out to seem so bad. I don't Maybe it was just bad because the elders wanted it. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's my 2 cents. Just be
Well.
careful. I'm not saying
I
this
will.
because I don't think you can do it. I'm just saying it, so I say it.
You kind of have to as a brother. So.
Yeah. Well, also, I'm paranoid that if I don't say it, something bad will happen. So I'm just putting it out into the universe. Be careful. So, you know, like, if something does happen, I don't plague myself with guilt for the rest of my life by saying, I didn't tell her to be careful. Yeah, okay.
I've got this.
He hugs you again.
More hug.
He just, like, holds you there for a minute. And it's this little, just, like, squeeze for a second before he pulls away. He's, like, holding your shoulders. He's like, okay. Don't get turned into a vampire. My God.
I'm not planning on it.
Okay.
I don't think, with my complexion,
You
I really
never
need
know.
the sun,
Well, oh, that would be a pretty fatal matchup.
I
Yeah.
think that would kind of screw me.
Or would it cancel each other out? I don't know.
And I would just be a neutral being.
I guess you'd be dead, so it probably would cancel because you die.
I
Yeah.
guess that's the ultimate neutral being is being dead.
I don't know how vampirism works. Anyways, love you, Sprout.
Me neither.
Sprout.
I only know one vampire. I love you too.
Okay.
I always do.
He like turns towards the door and he's like, "We'll be
And
in
don't
touch,
do
I-
anything.
Well, that's lost on me. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, don't do anything too stupid.
Okay.
World ending stupid.
Ooh.
Brother ending stupid.
Okay. Ooh.
Or I will hunt you down again, and I will
I'll certainly try my best.
swift hand of justice for
Yeah,
me.
backhand me for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep drawing this. Yeah. Okay. He just grabs the door, looks at you.
I'll see you soon.
I'll write you a letter.
Okay.
I'll send it. If I can't, for some reason, get it to wherever you actually are, I will send it to Keyhorn.
Okay.
Check the mailbox. Every now and again.
Goodbye.
Bye. He just like opens the door, just closes it behind him as quick as he can, because he's like, I can't, I'll keep drawing it out. And the rest of you definitely notice him just kind of speed walking down the stairs towards Ven, and like kind of looking like he's asking to pull her aside for a moment. And she kind of just like looks at him, like nods. And I think he doesn't even really go up to any of you. He just kind of like looks at you all, gives you just like a little like a nod, and then kind of follows Ven up the stairs. How are y'all doing?
Hey, that could have gone worse.
Emotional about
great
that.
talk.
That's so
That
true.
was
Good.
Yeah.
You
That
guys
was
did
really
well,
good.
okay?
Yeah, it was really good.
You
I
both
loved
stopped
Arlo
yourselves
and
from saying
Wit.
things to.
Yeah,
No.
Arlo and Wit were in your brain being like, eh.
You're like, no, okay,
Yeah.
and then
Stop while
Alden
you're
was
ahead.
like,
Stop while
"Don't
you're
say
ahead."
that."
Nah, she knew she couldn't finish that sentence, but she was like, "It's up to you to determine whether you want it or
like
not."
down the
I really like
road,
that.
if anything works out,
Yeah.
I
then
really like
Yeah.
that.
we'll revisit the.
We'll
Bygones.
revisit that.
Bygones, so to speak.
Bygones be
Put a
bygones.
pin in it for now.
Yeah.
We
His
also
sister is
have-
little crazy.
leaving though. I'm so sad about that. I love
Beyond.
him. But I'm happy for him.
Well, I lost my +1, guys. So.
Oh,
you're
guess
going
we
to
need
be my
another
new
one.
+1.
Get out.
It's just a blood vial.
That's
Yeah.
a very smart idea, and you
I
should
was that
definitely do that.
I make it talk and
and
stuff.
all the vampires go insane, and it's a massacre, and then it goes down
Rah,
history
rah,
as
rah.
I
like,
have a
great
plan.
massacre.
Yeah, speaking of, Arlo should have a conversation with Aria and Wit.
Yeah, do you want
Wait,
to move?
what?
We can do that now.
We're having,
If you're up for it.
with Aria and Wit.
Yep.
That's what I said.
That's what I said.
I know,
That's what I
sorry.
said.
Right. All right.
If that's the
Okay.
vibe, unless we want to.
No, you're good.
Listen,
Why
I'm
wouldn't
here.
it be?
Do it. That's
Why
where
wouldn't it be like-
that's where we're sliding. That's the direction we're sliding. So
Okay, cool.
because Dimitri's also with you too.
I mean, that
All
makes
right.
sense because Wit, like, I don't know where you guys are,
Yeah.
but Wit got out of there. And if you're still at the stairwell with
Yeah.
Silas,
I know
Then he
Andromeda's
would've
upstairs. So
then we'll go find Aria.
Yeah.
Arya's
Yep.
probably on the couch next to Solar, probably doing about the
Aw.
same face
yeah,
that they're pulled in right now.
okay.
yeah.
Arlo just gives you both a
They're
look.
both
that-
just like,
oh, yeah, it's rough out here. Things are about to get rougher as well.
I'm ready.
Wait, Wit's still in a great mood. I don't care.
I know you know. Okay, so
I'm ready.
Arlo's gonna give you both. I have Dimitri. Arlo's gonna give you both a
Dimitri.
look that's just like,
Arya just like points to Solar. It's like,
oh, sorry, you're looking at me.
I'm looking at you.
He
looks
at
me.
Give me,
And I
let me
look
think
at
it through for
him.
a second.
Arya has no idea what this
There's
conversation
no
is
re-
going to be
well-
about, so she's like, "What's up?" Like
What's
at this
good?
point, what
Yeah,
do
it's
we
like,
what do we
ring filler,
need?
we do not.
You need right
Do we
now,
remember how
Arlo.
Solar feels about Calypso? Wasn't that mentioned? I guess
Solar-
Arlo wouldn't know though.
Solar kind of just
Solar
thinks
doesn't-
she's a little freak, or
Yeah, she doesn't know, or they don't know anything about.
She is though.
Yeah.
They weren't really. They were
Sorry.
very.
they don't know.
No,
a
yeah,
lot,
they were very
but-
explicitly not really talked about around
Yeah.
Solar and Kato and Orzo.
Okay,
Like, remember,
I'm-
like they weren't supposed to really know about Calypso.
Another neutral party, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they are absolutely a neutral party, and I think Arlo would want Arya to be able to talk to Solar in the way
Yeah.
they want to talk to Solar
'Cause
about
also
the
Solar is
situation.
very Team
Yeah.
Rain as well. So
This is true.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
You do
as
know
they
that.
should be.
Yeah.
You do know that.
I
Yeah.
know that, so I'll probably kind of lay off because it's like it's a direct betrayal. It's adjacent betrayal, but also from Calypso, but also from even talking to Tobias
yeah,
at all.
they probably wouldn't react well to because they were in the room.
Okay, I see where this conversation is about
Yeah.
now. I was like, which conversation are we having in this trip?
And now you know.
And now you
Yeah.
know.
Still don't
They-
know. I still don't know. We're
They
ready.
definitely
I'm buckled. I'm
wouldn't
ready.
react
I'm
well.
buckled.
I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
cool.
just
So
Arya
and
and
Arlo
Wit.
knows that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
I was
that
just
was
like,
fun.
mm-mm.
Glad their relationship's
Mm-mm.
gonna be good. So yeah, Arlo's like,
Arya just leans over, gives them a kiss, and then just okay.
They just kind of
Alright.
they just go like eat a bite of pancake.
Oh, pancakes.
That's my little pancake. That's my little pancake.
That's a little
Pancakes are
pancake.
good.
all right. Wait, where
They're
did
good
my
pancakes,
okay?
okay?
I had music on before. What happened to
Ooh,
that?
yeah, some music would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I
music.
need that. Continue
I
watching,
can't do that,
of
but fair enough.
course.
Of course.
I need to
course.
when it comes to moments like this and there's like pauses and
Yeah,
stuff.
you need your
It
little
helps to
tunes.
fill it in, or else I
That's
get in
good.
my head.
I know. I
Fair.
get so like I need to think of something. I need.
And I
to
need
say
the
it.
exact
And you
opposite.
guess what?
Instead
You
of like
always
letting it
do.
sit.
I
Instead
Oh,
of
it
just letting it
helps. I need
sit. No, I
exact
like
opposite. I need
letting
silence.
the like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same,
It also
same.
makes me see our
I don't want to say things
Oh.
like just blah, 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 blah.
Where'd Theo go? Theo froze.
Theo?
Theo. Oh, you're
Okay,
back.
yeah.
that was
Fine.
the scariest moment of my life.
You're back. I got
Um,
you.
All is well.
Okay. Okay, I lost Jazz's camera and I'm bringing it back. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Bang it
You're back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it helps me take a step out and like see Arlo as a character because it feels like it's cinematic
Yeah,
versus me being
I
like
agree.
I get responding as
respect
myself
it.
as Arlo.
I know.
sometimes.
I'm the
I
same
simply
way.
can't do it, but I respect it.
Hey, I love you. So
Oh, I love you.
all right, let's do this.
All right.
Got this.
Okay, so she gets blah,
Welcome back.
pancake eating.
Pancake eating.
on-
yeah.
Starts,
All right.
starts on the way.
Yeah, where we
Let's
going?
go.
We're going
Imagine
party.
the little kitchen.
Arlo
room,
wants to
probably.
go somewhere a little extra private because
Yeah.
Arlo
Mhm.
thinks Aria's gonna
No
get
one's
really
in the-
mad,
no
and
one's in the
Aria is
kitchen.
allowed to
Private.
scream if she
But-
so needs to.
You could go to a guest room too if you wanted.
Right. Where we want to go?
Follow me. He takes them-
Hey.
Dimitri
takes all-
follows behind as well.
All right.
Go
It's
to
a,
adventure.
I listen, Arthros.
They're just like.
Okay.
Silas is
We're
like,
going on an adventure.
and then Arthur's just like.
Oh, she's so
cute.
cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Little
Um,
babies.
All right.
I think it's first too.
Okay. So Arlo like opens the door and is like waving you guys.
Shut
inside.
this-
File in, file in.
Oh, okay.
And he,
Wait a minute.
when everyone's in the room, he closes the door behind him and he's leaning against the door and he goes,
Oh God.
"Last night I asked Andromeda if I could talk to Tobias.
Oh,
I think she's talked to him since we've been here. She mentioned something about asking him if he would talk to her friends more. So she led me up to Aurora's room.
Also, she is in love with him, just side note.
Yeah, they kissed, by the way. Just a side note. So that was fun for me to find out.
I don't want
Anyways, we
to.
talked about
Aria.
Ildona. Yeah, go ahead.
For a window, trying to get out of the situation. She wants to come out a window.
Pulls Aria in and just like holds you in place.
Continue talking.
Oh, absolutely.
There.
I love the
Right.
juicy. Give me all the juicy.
It's like a feral cat that you're just like, it's fine, and it's hissing and spitting.
I
You're
have
fine.
no
you're fine.
idea how I'm supposed to visibly react because
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is so
yeah.
fast. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my
Oh,
god.
of course.
That's a
Arlo was
lot.
like, I just know Arlo.
Arlo
like,
needed to
he
spit
was-
it out.
He was like, I know myself, and I like
Yeah.
don't want to be like, well, like I don't want him to do this shit. Yeah, he goes. We talked about Ildona and what she meant to him.
Because of the tattoo.
Yes,
That makes sense.
and it was a lot, by the way. Like so much that he felt for her. And he agreed to. I mean, it made him feel human. You know, like he made him actually feel like there was something more to just being a tyrant. And he agreed to help me recover her.
Do we? Sorry, out of character. Do we know that like Arlo, like has seen Ildona and like
I don't think
is
you
planning
guys
on recovering
know.
her?
I don't think you know that she's actually like a
Aria
physical
does.
body.
Aria does. I forgot Wit
Okay.
doesn't. And so
Aria
Arlo.
gave me advice to.
Okay, Arlo's turn.
You keep going, baby boy. You keep going, Witty.
You're doing amazing.
Wit.
I think Wit knew that like he wanted to save her, like generally, kind of, but not that like her soul was literally still around.
Yeah, she talked to me in my dream. She the night that Rain was gone, she was, I think Calypso was all over the place, so she wasn't available to meet with me. And so because of that, when I walked into a door, I had this like horrible memory. Afterwards, I like woke up and I was in a field, and she came through the door, Ildona, and it was like
Real,
she had
like real,
like I hugged her and I held her face and we talked and we cried, and she's been pushing down doors over and over and over again just to talk to me this whole time, like not even just like when Calypso's like been there, but like so I don't know what to do, and so I was talking to Tobias because I wanted to understand. I don't know. I want to understand, and I'm angry. And he was somebody that I think I felt like I could. I don't know. Anyways, he helped me. He's agreed to help me recover her, but he wanted me to shake on not getting in the way, letting him rid of Calypso because of the things she's done to him. And I was scared if I didn't shake his hand right there and then that I would lose the chance to have his help at all.
I mean, it's, but it wasn't like a binding deal.
No, it wasn't a blood pact. No, there isn't a deal. It's just two people with the same goal who are just approaching it differently. And one of those people is walking on glass, hoping it doesn't break, despite the cracks that he keeps putting in it.
That was juicy. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
that was really
thank
good.
you.
That was good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, there's only one person that hasn't been on that slab. I just have to help Tobias and Calypso focus on who the real enemy is. I think she's changing. She talks differently. She's open to there being one more answers than just one. I feel like she could start to understand humanity without puppetry. And she wanted me to tell you, and Arlo looks at it, Aria, that she's sorry. She was crying, and I asked her if I could wipe away a tear, and she said that she wouldn't let you, and that if she had the opportunity to again, she would. And then she told me to tell you that she was sorry, and then she let me. And I told her that I wouldn't betray her, even though I had just done so in a way. So I'm trying to live in the in-between, despite so many people being so hurt by each other. And I wanted to let you guys know because it was such a reckless decision. I mean, it happened so quickly. I'm still figuring out how I feel about the choice at all.
I mean, I don't think you even really made a decision.
I don't feel like I have. But I don't know, it felt wrong. It felt right. And then it felt wrong again.
I mean, if he says he'll help, I think that's worth it.
And I want to get Jack back. And he knows things, and if we want to go back to get his body, they'll let us go if he's there. Like, he's the god of them. There's just things I was thinking about, but like also like there's so much more to it. So I wanted to tell you guys because I wanted your guidance on it. And if it's bad, that's okay. And if you're upset, that's okay. I'm upset. So
thank you for telling us. That means a lot.
yeah. I trust you guys more than anything. I want to make sure that I can keep your trust as well.
This hasn't broken it for me. Looks at Aria.
I look at Aria as well.
Good.
And
Yeah.
And she's
Yeah.
valid. And she's valid. She can cook.
Yeah.
that's what we're waiting for.
She's
They're waiting for it. Not me.
we're-
You take your
no,
time,
yeah.
guys. You take your
We're
time,
watching
guys.
her cook.
Yeah.
They're waiting. You take
Yeah,
your time.
cook.
It seems like he's giving all the answers now.
More than we had before. Definitely not all.
I think my question is he just the easy answer? You know, that will cause more harm? Like, did I just find something that felt like a quick solve that is ultimately selfish or will hurt people? Is he the right direction?
The alternative is no progress at all so far.
What did Aria say?
Who are you worried about hurting? I think that's what you should be asking yourself. Because if the hurt isn't for someone or something, I suppose, that's more important than the people that you'll help, then I think that's as right as you could get.
Yeah.
I don't like that you brought Tobias here.
I don't like that. Perhaps he's already been seeing Andromeda here.
I'm sorry for that. I am.
I know it's not fair of me to ask for this piece of the respect isn't going to me, it's going towards my family. And I know I can't ask for that because ultimately our goals are to fix and repair what was broken. Maybe it's just not safe here. Should probably just go. If Andromeda's in love.
It was a vial, by the way. A blood vial.
I think we
That's
need to stop talking about these things because the more I keep hearing them from anyone but Andromeda, the more angry I'm getting.
That's fair.
I do not trust Tobias.
I think we would be fools too.
Aria just looks at Wit.
Do continue.
And then she looks at Arlow.
I'm sorry for being foolish.
Arlow, you didn't make a decision for the group.
No,
You
but
made a decision.
But he had a conversation without talking to us.
yeah.
That's what he's apologetic about. And when you
I
say
forgive
that
you.
if we're trusting, like it'd be foolish not to trust, or it'd be foolish
No,
to,
it'd be false to trust. Yeah.
two of them already have. That's
Arlow,
what
do you trust Tobias?
I think
I
that
wouldn't gather that.
he trusted.
I don't think I trust
Okay.
Tobias. I think that I know that he'll stop at nothing to help Idona, and that's
You know
what the
that now.
selfishness came through.
You trust that their goals
You
are
didn't
aligned.
know that before.
I didn't make any agreement or give him any information until he made that clear.
I know, but you still trusted him enough to call him here before you had a conversation. You
Yeah.
trusted Andromeda enough. You trusted Tobias enough. Sorry,
No, you make a good point. We
Yeah, you
should talk about these things as a group before we invite anybody to where we are.
I think it's too late. Not
No,
because
I mean, like, future reference.
yeah,
Obviously.
but I mean, at this point, who else? Who else are we going to find and be like, oh, should we talk to this person? Should we not talk to this person? There's not really many more on our list, right?
Atlas Kane.
I'm less certain of that, but yeah.
Who am I missing?
I'm concerned about Ulrich and the head not being his.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like the implications of that.
Believe me, neither do I.
Tell Calypso he might be back. She was terrified. I mean, she denied it. She was like in denial, but you could see it, you know? She's desperate to win the game. I think I need to talk to her about that.
Yeah. I wish she would realize it's not a game. It never has been.
Yeah. I know I can't.
She's never known anything but a game.
Exactly. And I know that I can't run around trying to save everyone. It's not about saving Calypso. I think it's just about giving her the chance to save herself.
That's not possible now, though, is it?
Maybe not.
I mean,
I don't blame you for it.
if her best shot is facing off against Tobias, and all you have to do is not stand in the way, Isn't that giving her a chance to save herself?
Yeah, that's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a heavy one.
Arya says that out loud, by the way.
The oof.
Wait, what did you say? What did Arya say?
Wolf.
Woof.
Oh, wolf.
Yeah. Damn, yeah.
Which one is the grizzly and which one is the rabbit?
I'll talk to her tonight. Oh, I'm gonna talk to her about the game.
I think you should look for 𝙬𝙬𝙀. I don't think you should. If what you are doing with Tobias is to work, I think if you keep crossing wires with Calypso, it's going to get just worse on you.
Okay.
I mean, do you think Calypso knows about 𝙬𝙀, or would... I mean, she seemed to care about her originally.
She does. She knows. She still thinks it's like a want, like 𝙬𝙀 would have wanted it, and she was confused in a way of like why I wouldn't have wanted it for Rain, you know, but also that like she's so confusing actually, but she said that she wished it could be me, Rain, her, and 𝙬𝙀. She loves the idea of that being possible, of course.
I mean, if there's any way to push that or make progress with it, maybe that's a good angle too.
I wonder if she'd let me talk to her.
Talk to 𝙬𝙀
Yeah. I think that she...
about it that last time?
Yeah, she was really weird about the hug, but I've talked to her. I think it's possible that she would believe that I could love them both, and loving 𝙬𝙀 and seeing 𝙬𝙀 doesn't mean I don't want to see her, which is true on paper.
Do you truly want Calypso
Around?
I don't know. She's been like the constant thing in my head, and I've been seeing only the things that she's wanted me to see, so I can't even tell if that's what... I mean, if you were to put Arlow, who's never lost his memories, in front of me, he'd probably fucking punch me. It's true. He'd be so angry.
Why?
Because he was there. He was there with Cal. He was there with Kai. He was there with 𝙬𝙀. He was there. I only have pieces of it, barely.
Even if he'd punch you for it now, you're here, and you have to do what you think is best.
Yeah.
I think you're doing really well with everything. It's a lot to be visiting that every single night. Yeah. And I'm sorry that we can't be there to help you with it.
I'd love some dreams where I'll just, I don't know.
Normal dreams. Nobody in this group has those.
Yeah. God, I want to talk to Kai so bad.
About what? Everything?
Yeah. I wish I could just get his advice on everything, you know? Like, I wish he would know, like, all the right ways to push me, you know?
What do you think he would say?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's protecting Calypso.
Yeah, I mean...
Where do you think he'd stand? I mean, obviously he would want 𝙬𝙀 back. And to be back with her.
I don't know. I've actually been wondering that myself. I mean, Calypso's like the only person he's been with for how long? And I don't know if it seems like he's not not clear on the fact that 𝙬𝙀's there. So, I don't know.
Or maybe he does know, and the only reason he's protecting Calypso is because 𝙬𝙀's there with her.
I'd like to believe that, and I might just because it sounds better.
But no, yeah, the reality is, I think you all care for both of them to a certain extent. That makes this harder.
Yeah.
Do you think Calypso would want that?
Well, what?
If you found a way to separate her from Idona, and they could both live happy?
I think so. I think she just wants to be loved. I mean, you know that. And I think that she just
I know her.
doesn't know how.
I don't know her as well as you do.
I think that
yeah,
love can change her, and I think I'm already seeing it. That's the holdup. Feels like a race. It's like a race to see if I can get there, but also
when you do get there, will it even be enough to erase everything that she has done?
It's like
I know
said,
she's not all the same. Well, that's what makes it tricky.
There's only one person that's been on that hasn't been on that slab, you know? Like there's only one person I keep looking at. And I don't know if it means that like it excuses it. I mean, obviously it doesn't, but it makes it more murky. I'm swimming in murky water. Murky stream, murky ocean, murky everything. I'm in a fucking puddle of murk.
Ven ripped up his journal last night.
Oh.
Read it.
Oh. I mean, she has every right to, I suppose.
Yeah. Did it help?
No. She looked like how my mother looked when she would write in her notebook sometimes.
How's that?
Heartbroken.
Yeah, it's still hard to think that they were in love.
Apparently he was charming at one point.
It's unsurprising.
I'll follow your lead, Arlo.
Well, I will be
out of this.
What was the last thing she said? Sorry.
Whatever you want out of this. That's what I want.
Well, I will be fully talking to you guys and
beforehand, preferably.
I mean, yes. At the end of the day, I don't want to be doing this by Tobias or anyone's side but you guys. I'm not going to risk that.
We'll
figure it out.
To us.
What?
He wants to talk to us.
No, I think Andromeda wants him to talk to us.
Why?
I don't know. It's like I'm talking about crazy.
Okay, she kisses him. What?
Listen, I was talking about this crazy lore of our lives, this miserable torture that we experience, and then he was like, by the way, I kiss Andromeda. And I was like, shut up.
Well, he is.
Now you understand how I see him.
Listen, we already knew what he was like from the start. All right, snarky, full.
No, apparently there's more. Oh no, apparently there's more. Apparently there's something to love in it. Oh.
I mean, yeah, there's many sides to many people, but
I'd love to stop being murderous.
Are you joking?
Make it easier. Yeah, that's fair.
No one person is one-dimensional.
Okay, Wit. Okay, I get it.
You're you know, it's fine. You're fine.
I love you for your
It's fine to
neutrality.
think of him like that. Listen, I don't know. I'm not exactly neutral about him. There's a chance he's done
a chance
harm.
There's more than a chance.
Not to my family specifically, but
well, we don't know that, Mr. Fire, boom, boom, firepower all the way. Like, come on.
I mean, apparently he killed Echo, but
Well, who knows? He could have killed
Exactly.
lots of people.
Exactly. We don't know for sure, which is the only reason I am neutral.
I'm really trying to find a neutral point about him, and there's just nothing coming up blank.
Well,
Blank.
he had no mobility and couldn't even speak or move for the most part. And one day he could move and he couldn't speak. And Adona took him to the stream and he couldn't even bend down. And she put the stream water in his hands.
Oh, you're humanizing him even more.
That's how I felt when I was in him. It was really difficult. God.
Listen, it's
And he
always
couldn't do
inconvenient that people are people.
And he couldn't do that because of 𝙁𝙁 and Ulrich.
Yeah. And when he would be on that slab being experimented on, 𝙁𝙁 was in his head being like, shh, don't scream. It's rude.
Did he show you this?
No, so he could just be saying shit.
True.
But it definitely felt real when he was. But I'm naive.
You're not naive.
No, I see the best of people, but in like a
Hello.
the scale is tipping.
I can tell.
And I don't mean these ones.
Listen, we have like the optimist, the skeptic, and like the neutral right here.
Yeah, then we have the fucking firecracker.
The firecracker, the wild card.
Haley's the wild card. Andromeda's the wild card.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about him, but
Oh,
I guess.
yeah.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah.
Dimitri's
my lawyer. Oh,
Good timing. He's like,
I was wondering why you're here. Hello.
I didn't know he was here. Actually,
There's reasons.
He was here.
I literally didn't know he was here.
He went upstairs.
he was like leaning on
It's
the
like
back
jump scared for
door.
the first time.
Hey.
Hi, Dimitri.
I don't want
Hi,
to
Dimitri.
impose. Hey,
You should actually.
I stayed out of the conversation because I'm a
Were you here for this conversation with Tobias?
no.
No, he was there after to pick up the pieces.
In
Though.
fact, I was not even told about it. Actually,
I
You
already
didn't
know
even
anyway.
tell.
I'm told. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something else, and you're gonna get mad. That's okay. It's small mad, but Tobias had a jug of alcohol, and I was really upset about myself. And so, don't look at me like that.
Continue your sentence. Just like leave it there.
You drank?
So just.
You have to say it out loud.
It was just a sip. It was just a sip. I was panicking. Clearly, when I drink, it's an omen for something bad.
I thought you were over
That's why I
that.
didn't
Yeah.
tell it. Correct. I was, and then
And you will be again.
relapsed.
You will be again, right?
correct because Dimitri's my lawyer. Anyways, Dimitri, honey, lovely,
lawyer him.
darling, love of my life.
Oh,
What were you saying?
no soft.
You picked up the pieces and what?
No, you guys were talking about where to go next, so I said I don't want to impose, but I did have an idea. I can just slip down there by myself.
No,
guys don't
you're
have to
absolutely
go.
not doing that. What? Why would
As if
you?
we're not all
no,
going
where are
with
you going?
you. Dimitri. We'll be there with you.
We can go now.
You see.
Are we leaving this room?
Well, I'll know
Oh,
if
I
I
mean-
know.
We're
I'll
leaving
know if
this
I know. I
realm,
mean,
perhaps.
I can just go alone. That's really
Oh
fun.
no.
Dimitri,
Oh, you mean to go?
Dimitri, you're not
Mom!
going alone.
That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
You gotta just say it out loud, okay? Like sometimes you just gotta.
I'm trying not to say
Verbalize
it. I'm trying
things,
not to say it
right?
out loud right now.
Sometimes it's hard to talk about it, Aria.
That's okay.
Yeah,
know
hey,
what?
you're not
So-
going alone, and you know
No.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just
That was never the
If you
plan.
didn't before, do now. We'll be there
I'm
with you.
terrified she's not going to be there, and I don't want.
I know.
Yeah.
That's okay. Gonna figure it out.
We'll see. And we'll be there
You're not
afterwards.
going alone.
Should we get the
Either way, we'll be there.
the dryad that calls
Yeah,
you
some
things?
people, some
Yeah.
people are just meant to be brought back together, like you and me. And I think that you and your mom are the same.
I'm gonna throw up.
My fingers are crossed.
You can't just say things like that.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh,
Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm
got
leaving.
him! I love him.
He just like nods. He's like, "Yeah, okay, quick trip then, and then we'll just swing back here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay, Dimitri.
And if it isn't, we'll be here.
I too.
Good.
Grab some
know.
salt,
Do
toss
something.
the Midas.
Where did
Yeah.
you get that?
Do you maybe have
Fingers
any?
freaking crossed. What?
This may be a lot. Tell me if I'm being too much.
Mhm.
Do you maybe have anything of hers that we could maybe try and track her with? Something that would be old, connected to her being old.
I have
Any
I have a
surprise?
ring, but the thing is I she died in our house. If she's come back to life, she would be in the house. I don't think she would leave.
Well, that's good then.
I
I didn't know she was, adventurous. I mean, you are a great traveler. Let me go get the portal and Andromeda, and then we're going.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Aria
Nods.
just is like, do we want to bring anybody else on our little excursion?
I say we just go and come back real quick. We'll just real quick, like, they won't even know we left.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring
No,
her
no.
back here. And you
I'm
can
just gonna
leave
go
us
let
there.
my grandma know, and then
Yeah, I guess we should
Have
ask
Andromeda
Ben and make
and
sure it's okay that we have somebody else possibly here. Whew.
I'll just chill here.
be right
Can you
back.
take a breather?
Aria just goes out the door,
Arlow's
opens
gonna
it
stay
really
with him.
Yeah, fair.
and meet you guys back up
Freak it
here.
out. It's fine.
She just
Yeah.
wings
I
that
think
door
Wit's,
open.
Wit's actually gonna go like tell Silas and Arthros real
Okay.
quick because
Idea.
I'm
This
not
is
gonna go to a
not-
whole other realm without them or
Yeah.
without
Correct.
telling them.
Correct.
They just
correct.
give you a very quick, like, it's both very similar in the way that they're just like, be safe. Like,
Yeah.
please be
Mm.
careful and
We
be
have to
back
check,
in
yeah.
like 10 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a minute.
Okay.
It's
Aria
like,
to the
slams the
minute.
door shut behind them,
fair.
and then looks at Wit and is like, "I'll see you back up here."
On the way down.
Did you see Andromeda?
Well, she was talking to Alder last I saw, and then Alder came down, so I assume she's still in Aurora's room. Don't tear to pieces yet. Can I trust you to get Andromeda? Actually, do you want me to get her instead? Are you feeling like you're bound to be feeling this? I want to make that clear. Like, you're not too much, okay? Ever.
Why do you have to say these things? And she just walks down the doorway, the hallway, and just knocks on the door like, knock, knock, knock.
No,
Very
gently. Oh my
Gently.
goodness.
On
Wit,
Andromeda's
She's
door.
reined it in.
Yes.
On Aurora's door.
Yes.
Like
Aurora.
Andromeda has said to Wit, she has spoken this out loud. Arya scares her the most.
Yeah.
As
Fine.
No.
you should.
She immediately goes into defense mode. She creeps towards the door.
Oh my gosh. She doesn't know it's
Hand on
Arya.
the knob.
Try though.
She feels the energy.
The aura.
The aura.
Aria.
The
Aria
door
on
is
the
like
other side of the
burning
door.
red. It's like when you
Perfect.
have to check the doorknob when there's a fire on the
Yeah,
outside.
it's like-
Right.
Ooh.
Like, oh, that's
Red
Arya on
hot.
the other side.
It's when you
Um,
scan the door in Lethal Company and it says that there's something on the other
There's
side.
something on the other side. Yeah. There's a monster on the other side.
I miss Lethal Company. We should.
We should.
Maybe we should play that.
Hell yeah.
Ravenwood.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, Ravenwood.
Hell yeah.
Yes. That'll be healing. That'll be nice.
That would be fun. We should play Lethal
Andromeda-
in Ravenwood.
Yes. Yeah. Andromeda opens the door and peeks an eye out.
We're
Hello,
gonna
Aria.
Hello, Andromeda. We're going to go get Dimitri's mum. Would you like to accompany?
If I take one step out of this door,
Yes.
are you going to attack me?
No.
The
didn't
long
answer quick enough.
pause.
It was like a no.
No.
I won't.
I'm gonna
It's
go out
fine,
on a,
Andromeda.
I'm
Wit's
gonna go
fine.
out on a limb here.
Oh, because you're a tree?
Yeah.
That was good.
And Arlo
Okay.
talk to you.
Uh-huh.
I will defend myself later. Whatever you wish to do to me now, you are free to do so. Just please do not hit my face. That is the moneymaker. She's gonna open the door.
She just looks down at her. She's like,
Anything else is free range.
you do have a nice face. And then she just motions to the other room,
where Arlo and Dimitri are.
Okay, you can't look me in the eyes when you do it. I get it. And she's gonna like walk out in front of her. And she's like,
Aria just watches her walk away. And then she closes her door.
walks back up and just like eases you forward.
Anytime now. Anytime.
All right.
Aria you hear the stairs go, like Aria go down the stairs. She gives Solar a kiss on the forehead and is just like, we'll be right back.
Solar just says like, be fucking careful, please.
I will. We're just doing a tiny excursion. I don't even think we're gonna go see my family, so it'll be fine.
Excursion.
Unless you
All there is currently.
I'm gonna go tell V. So
Good job.
we'll be right back.
Sounds
Do you wanna
good.
come?
If it's a tiny excursion, I think I'll chill here, trying to be aware of my surroundings.
Maybe come up with an outfit idea, because I think we're gonna get dragged to this fucking masquerade tonight.
Oh,
Don't say oh like it's interesting.
it's a little interesting.
It's not. And she turns around and goes, and she just looks for where Alder and Ben are talking.
They went up towards Moxius's room.
Okay, cool. And she goes back up the stairs and sees Moxius's door probably closed-ish,
Yeah.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, gotta talk to Andromeda, gotta go to Moxius's room. This is the right fucking day. Knocks on it.
When
Hey,
you
hey,
knock,
hey,
you
my life.
just kind of, it's like silent for a moment, and then you hear like a few footsteps, and then the door opens. And
Who?
it's Ven standing there.
Okay.
She looks at you, and she looks a little like emotional, like a little sorrowful as she looks at you. She says,
This man's gonna go save her son.
yeah. She's like, hi, darling. Sorry.
Hi.
Everything all right? Okay.
So my friend's mum may be alive.
Oh,
We're gonna go try and find her and
okay.
possibly bring her home if that's okay. We don't know. She died and now she may be alive.
Will you do that?
Is it okay if we bring her back here and you could
Of course.
okay.
There's no question. Just
I-
be careful, and is it going to be like an all day thing, or
No, we're gonna go to Ostradel in the capital-ish area. Apparently they lived in a village area near the capital.
in the town?
In the town, yeah, that's the word.
Mhm.
Dimitri, that's my friend.
Right.
It's his mum.
Okay.
So we're gonna see if we. And she's just gonna start crying. She's just.
Oh. Ven
Just, like,
just
comes in behind.
instantly like pulls you in.
Yeah.
And it's just like rubbing your back and like going like shh kind of to you. And she's gonna hold you. She lets you cry. She doesn't really say anything.
Mm-hmm.
She
Aria
kind of
eventually
yeah. She like pulls back, holds your shoulders, looks at you.
So we're gonna go save someone else's family. Bring them back, and then they'll be okay. Right? They'll be okay here. For now.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Aria,
Good. That's my line.
we're going to save our family. Okay.
I don't know if we can.
Well, we have to try, and we don't know till we do. And as a side, you have me. And we're not
What
going
else?
anywhere.
I'm gonna go save someone else's family. I'll be back. And she kind of just like squeezes her hand and then turns around to go towards the other door.
Fair. And Ven just has this kind of like,
And she just sees her pull out the portal ball
yeah.
and just kind of look at it.
She just has a very devastated face, like look on her face. Because like she's been trying to save this family for years, and it never happened. And so she's like, false promises maybe, but I gotta give them.
And Aria's sitting there like, I can't hear them because we can't
Yeah.
save our
But it's also someone saying what Ven thinks too, and it's like, in a little way, she's like relieved to be hearing it from someone else. But yeah, ouch. So question for you guys: do we want to fit in this little bit before we take like our long break? We can do it like, I don't think it'll take very long, and then when we get back from our break, we can dive into like the little chats before potentially the masquerade, and then like make that our last half kind of vibe. Does that sound like vibe?
I'm down. I'm
Yeah?
so
That sounds
down.
good to me.
So we do
Like,
this,
this is great.
and then we'll take our long break, because then it kind of works out with like
chill
dinner.
with
It's
that.
a dinner time too, which is kind of nice too.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
the-
do this.
Not the you're humanizing him even more.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was so
great.
good, Haley. That was so good. That's so good.
Even more. Wit said
You're
it
humanizing him even
regretfully.
more.
Regretfully, which yeah.
He's got a point.
Here's
No,
anything
absolutely.
like, dude, that's awful. Of course
No,
not.
it is.
Yeah.
We're not sympathize
He's like,
a
God
little
damn
bit.
it! Don't make me
It's like
sympathize.
watching the fucking American Humane Society videos.
Yeah.
And, oh, I'm so an angel.
angel.
You can't not feel sympathy.
If he was like really person and like had
Watch.
control.
Just watch me try. Wow.
No, you try your
Wah,
hardest,
wah,
okay?
wah.
We
wanna hear
need
about
somebody we need somebody here who's like gonna be
Yeah.
a hater about it.
We
Like
do,
we
we do.
gotta
Oh,
we gotta
correct.
Be that hater.
Yeah.
You gotta have
This
Haters
story is
back
dynamic. These characters are dynamic.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like it's
Yeah.
all messy and
I hope
complicated.
Dimitri's mom's alive. Let's
Mhm.
go.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
scared.
sorry for this.
Alive.
I'm gonna throw up again.
Lord.
Aria will not be normal if this is not go.
That's fair.
I won't either. I don't
Yeah.
even know what else
If
to
we
say.
can't
I'll
save
just
the family.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
just
start
say
I have
crying.
no
I think the
plans.
session ends there if she's not
know,
here. Then
yeah.
we're just all
You do
depressed.
not-
ends there.
She's not alive, okay?
My fear is that she's alive.
What do you-
You.
What?
That she's not. My fear is that she
Sorry.
is alive, but it's like
No, I didn't
not
hear you. What did you say?
me.
Huh?
No, Jess.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm looking at you, babe. I'm
Sorry.
looking at you. If
Oh, I
me?
see.
we're not alive,
I see.
then this session
All right, Theo, go. Theo, go.
You're good. You're good.
My fear is that she is alive, but she's not like the same. Like if like there's like because I've seen so many stories where it's like, oh, I brought the person
Like,
back
they
to
come
life,
back
but they're
different.
not
They're
right.
different.
Yeah.
Like, it's not right.
That's
So
Yeah.
that's my fear.
That's
I feel like our
but
wording
then-
was pretty good, but
I
yeah,
thought so too. We
There's-
worked like an hour on it.
we really did. I watched it back and like we were discussing.
We
it
were
for, like,
really being
45 minutes.
careful.
We really did.
We did the best
Well.
we could. So for our
Yeah.
boy, let's hope.
When you
Fingers
guys
crossed.
all clamber into that little room together, it's kind of Dimitri who kind of steps forward, and I
Dimitri's
imagine
fabulous.
he looks
Very
at the
good.
little portosphere in your hands, Aria, and he kind of clears his throat, and he's like, do I say it? You say it?
Do you like
Well,
to
we don't know where he lives.
It's kind of stress relieving.
Okay. He takes it.
Put you in
Yeah.
control a little bit.
You got it.
Yeah.
And
I'm in control.
Yeah.
I mean,
feel
be as
so controlled.
Specific as possible.
Yeah, okay. And
The capital's
he,
here, guys.
he kind of says, Realm's Edge, capital of Austria.
Arlo takes his hand also like he's doing this and like squeezes it really tight.
Yeah,
Fair.
but
He
just
squeezes
like
back.
hand on the
Wow.
shoulder, just like
I'm trying to
a little
ground
bit.
him as much as possible without
Fair.
being like
He's gripping.
Yeah.
And for a little bit of context,
Aria-
Realm's Edge is like where all the
That's
little portals used to be. That would like guide. So he lived like really close to the little like train station, if you will.
oh whoa, that's so
so
interesting.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I love
And
that.
she was
Yeah.
telling, and she was like, she had a flower shop, so like everybody
That's
coming and
so
going probably got flowers.
She wanted a
Yeah,
flower
she wanted
shop.
a flower
Yeah,
shop.
she didn't have
Can
You
one.
would be in the
And that would have been
You're gonna have
Yeah.
one.
But his
perfect
dad,
place to have
his dad was a
one.
traveling merchant, so that's why like
They
he
could
would
You
go
loser. Just
around.
kidding. Sorry.
Yeah, he
I
would
did not,
travel.
but
Fuck Luthers.
I wonder how she got bit.
Fuck you,
That will
Luther.
be very interesting, by the way. this
I
new
know.
dynamic with Luther,
I
how she
know.
feels about him, how he was when they left, him
Yeah.
telling
yeah.
his mom about what he did to Dimitri.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very. And also, if we see Luther again, then it becomes even more complex.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
That
I
would
hope
be
he's still alive
juicy.
so that she can like beat him up.
Get one.
Yeah.
One the kisser.
Like,
It's very Mary and John Winchester. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one
Being in this.
Bow, bow.
But a good Mary, because I don't actually, I'm not a
Bow,
fan
bow.
of Mary Winchester.
Me neither. Me
Wow.
neither.
Yeah.
A good Mary.
A good Mary.
How she should have been.
Exactly. But yeah, he says Realm's Edge, and he just like kind of looks at you guys for confirmation before he like lifts. He's like, okay, and he just tosses it down, and it's that little like you hear like the little tink tink of like kind of the glass breaking like a fraction, but never fully, as the like portal just kind of shoots up out of it and forms.
So cool.
And it starts just whirring, and Dimitri just like looks at all of you, like he's not sure if he wants to be the first one to step through. He's like,
I mean,
gripping tight to your
close
hand.
to this. He'll go through first.
Okay.
wait, what'd you say? What?
Wit's going through
Vivek?
first.
Close to this, so he'll go
Wait,
first.
so this kind of just say fucking so you playing Lethal Company where we're like, where's Vay? And you're already in the facility.
Yeah,
You're sitting outside the door.
You have like fucking 4 pieces of scrap already.
Everybody has scrap.
That is how it actually goes.
That's
Yeah.
how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dimitri kind of grips your hand after Arlo and then just like takes a breath and then just like steps forward.
Yeah.
Aria
I think
goes
before
behind
he, before he goes in,
Sniffly walking
Arlo,
Aria goes behind Andromeda.
Yeah,
Oh,
just-
she's walks in more like.
God,
He's
that'll
still
never
waiting.
come.
she's
Still
doing her
waiting.
best. Okay. Before Dimitri walks in, Arlo like hugs him tight, like very.
Oh, yeah.
he hugs you
Like,
It's
back.
like there's no
Like-
words like
Yeah.
to say.
And he
Listen.
hugs you in the way that like his hand goes in like the back of your hair and like
Yeah.
he like pulls you close. He takes like another deep breath and then just like closes his eyes
Arlo
and
like
just
does it with
goes.
him, like we're like that. You take the deep breaths
Yeah,
together.
it's just like okay.
Like yeah.
Okay,
I'm
we're
fucking
doing this.
dive. And as you all kind of tumble out of the little portal sphere's translucent grand door that like kind of whirs, you find yourselves stepping out into the heart of the capital. And it is an area that you have been to before, an area that you walked through and passed through when you were on your way to the palace. It was one of my like favorite little parts where it was like you were walking past like it was very skeletal remains of like the portal spheres and like where they're all laid out.
Oh god.
Delicious.
Yeah.
It's so dystopian. I love it so much.
Yeah.
And you see those frames now of those old portal spheres that line the area, or not portal spheres, but portal frames. And they're kind of crumbling to stone, and there's no flittering light within them to take you to a new realm or anything of the nature. Nothing has changed with them. The space around them and covering it entirely is in vast dismay. The surrounding buildings, the markets, the shops, the stores, they're all falling apart, some merely foundations. Brick and stone and wood all eaten away by the dark, gloomy branch life darkness that's covering it. Some houses and homes and buildings still stand, but they crumble with every minute. And that dark virus that you guys now recognize as the Rot is climbing their walls and inching inside their very frames. And across the floor, between the cracks of every cobblestone, you can see that inky blackness, hungry and root-like, just kind of clinging to everything. As though it kind of hasn't yet had its fill, as though it's still hungry. And it wraps around the stone, and it wraps around the streets in their entirety. And the sky has even taken on this, like, hue that almost matches these branches over the city. There's no sun, really. Almost in that way that, like, you know the sun's there, but it's so overcast and cloudy that you just, like, it just feels dark. It feels like it's about to rain, but you can sense that there is no rain.
Yeah, why the fuck would you
That
phrase
was
it like
bad
that?
wording.
Why would you do
Crazy.
that?
I don't know why you said it like that. But that was
Fuck.
That was messed up.
God damn it.
Fuck, dude.
Sorry.
The fucking illusion.
I
there.
realized
Oh my
as soon as I
God.
said that.
Every time we mention it, I'll never be able to like treat rain, the word,
Yeah,
the same
me
ever
neither.
again.
Oh, me too. Every time it's
Fucked.
said,
Every time.
I'm always like,
Whenever I see my weather and it says chance of rain, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Anywho, Yeah, and the air around you, it kind of smells a bit stale, almost like something is like burning or has already been burned. It's like stuffy with ash, and this stench of like charred wood, but nothing actually looks like it was ever on fire or decimated by fire. It's just that rot. And you can kind of like, if you listen faintly, hear the rot moving. And you hear like that little crackling as though like branches are moving against each other. Yeah.
If possible, as
Yeah.
we're walking, flavor-wise,
Flavor.
Andromeda's hands are like hanging at her side and stuff.
Yeah.
But as they're walking, her hand like every once in a while just kind of like twitches a little bit, like towards the rot, but like just so minuscule that it's not like outright.
Like
but her hand
wanting
just
to
kind of
touch kind of vibe.
little twitch. Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I can see it? To say something?
The little twitch? You can.
I have a reason.
Okay. Yeah. I'll finish my little description while you roll.
Thank
you. But yeah, as you walk, you also kind of hear the crackling beneath your feet as you step on each of these little like branches, because it's all just kind of covering. It's like bramble almost. 9. Sorry, my brain could not do the math for some reason.
9. 4 and a 5.
But yeah, everything feels bitter, and there's a bitter taste in the air. Oh, all right then. Bitter taste in the air, and the air just feels kind of unclear, and it almost makes your eyes water a little bit. And it's very eerily silent. You guys can probably suppose that maybe staying here any longer than is necessary is probably not ideal. But yeah, you even standing here, like even as you walk through the capital as it is now, which is pretty devastating, you can feel this like kind of weakness to your every movement, as though there's just something in the air that just feels off. It feels wrong. Andromeda, you don't really feel it. You don't feel that heaviness that sits in the air. You don't really feel it, but you don't feel anything like extreme the other way. You just don't really feel the same sort of like, it doesn't feel like it's like sucking the life force from you, essentially, like that feeling of like it's pulling at you. And there is no one to be seen, not another soul aside from the group of you mingling about. It is destitute. And around you there are a few homes and wagons that have been otherwise consumed. And there are small mounds that are suspiciously body-shaped, and you could probably assume that anyone who stayed in the capital most likely found themselves meeting the same fate as those in the Capitol building. Aria, what did you want to say when you noticed the little twitch?
Because she's like right behind Andromeda, I imagine she's kind of like more or less just like looming, like
yeah, makes
over
sense.
a little bit.
Her shadow.
Yeah, it's her with her shadow.
Yeah.
When she notices the hand kind of twitching towards the rot, I think she'll probably just say like, "Did Alder tell you about his vision thingy?" And she's kind of like keeping it a little lower, just because obviously Dimitri's like right in front of them and like doesn't want to think about this right now.
Yeah, and she's gonna kind of like tilt her head. Kind of, she's like, is she like directly behind her? Or is she kind of like
she's like, I'm gonna make she doesn't do anything out of my sight.
Yeah,
I am watching.
Valid and fair, and she's real for that.
She's on watch, which is so fair.
My sight at all times.
I'm in time out right now.
Yeah.
My little tree gotta be in front of me, okay?
Yeah, Andromeda's gonna kind of like turn her head just a little bit, so like her side profile.
Aria like leans down so she's closer to her face and just looks at her.
He did. He told me about them.
Is that what this stuff is? That dog thing reaching out its hand at him?
I think it is.
Do you feel it too?
I don't feel anything.
Weird. Do
It's
you know what it is? I know you guys went down in that little hidey hole.
oh shit, we never told you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Well,
no.
a quick little summary, but there was a creepy dungeon down there, and then there was letters, and then I did my little power thing on the letters, and I saw
God.
through your eyes.
Was it traumatizing?
No, it was a revelation.
Aria just looks directly at Andromeda and is just like, we're really sitting in the prophesizing here. Okay, yeah. So you, right?
Yeah. Him,
Got some pronouns.
whoever
That's good.
he is, but
Love him. Hate him. What do we feel about him?
good. Maybe.
And he's this thing going around killing everybody.
Rot.
He's
think-
the Rot.
Yeah.
That thing that we were worried about that Ambrose was saying, no, bad thing, Rot.
Yeah.
Right?
I think
That's...
he is misguided.
Oh, you think he's being guided? Okay. Okay. Yeah. What is he being misguided by, Andromeda?
The elders of my grove.
Oh, God. Okay. Not some all-powerful eldritch creature of sorts? No?
Mm-mm. No, I think he's that. He is the all-powerful eldritch.
And we found another way to love another eldritch creature. That's cool. That's fun. How interesting of that. Okay, cool. She kind of just straightens up and is like, so yeah.
We can fully talk about that second thing later.
Oh yeah.
If you want to hear about it, I can give you the gory details.
Why would I want the gory details?
I don't know if you're
That man
curious.
is like adjacent to my relation of my family.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
He's like a man-made nexus, just like me. It's weird.
Yeah. But we can. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
He's that thing on the you kissed him. You kissed him. You kissed him. You
Why
kissed him
is
on the
everybody
mouth.
up in arms about that?
Andromeda, are you joking? And then she just like
It's literally as you like yell that, Dimitri just like
Arlo turns back
Everyone
and he goes
does-
like he goes
Like, not the dad, guys.
are you guys okay?
We're good, right, Aria? We're good.
that's my house.
Oh, Dimitri's
Sorry.
home. Let's go.
He
Let's
just,
go.
like-
Andromeda.
My bad. Really back.
Also, if she is alive, can you imagine she just woke up to this like rot stuff happening and like
Yeah.
everybody's gone and dead?
about that.
Like this is what she comes back to, and
Yeah.
I would be like,
How
oh, did
scary,
I go
no,
to hell?
Freaking
and then
out.
Arya
that's
screaming
purgatory.
Andromeda.
The first
Arya
one of
giving
life
you the
she
worst
hears.
stink eye.
The first sound she has heard this entire time, because everybody else is dead, so there's no other noises to hear other than the
Other than
sound of the
crackling.
rot cracking.
Oh man, can you fucking
The
imagine?
first sign of life is a crazy bitch who's screaming. Let's not go towards
On a good start.
I love Aria. I love Aria.
I love Andromeda. Anyway,
Aria so and Andromeda so. I love
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
Arlo has fire in his eyes as he eyes both of you. Like, fire.
Arya just turns and
Which
looks
is-
at Arlo and is just like,
Got a staring problem, buddy.
And Arlo like does this thing where he looks at Andromeda and goes, "Because it's her. It's
I
her."
don't know what you guys are trying to communicate right now, but Dimitri.
Arya's saying, Arya's
your
just, my mouth is like closed.
All right.
It's all
I'm
Dimitri.
done. I got it.
He's just like pointing, like watching you guys, like while he points.
Nice house.
And he's pointing at a
Maybe-
little.
Is it a
It's
nice
quick.
house?
My Arlo's
It's
looking
nice
quick.
I was gonna
It's
say,
quick.
maybe say it's
Oh,
a nice
fair.
house.
So it's kind of like it's a little modest.
I only say that
It
I
was
was
nice.
Huh?
saying that. I was
Fair,
thinking
fair, fair.
that too,
Yeah.
and I was like, it's not a nice house. Let me wait.
Oh,
I don't know.
We don't know yet. We're gonna find out.
I
Is
have
it?
a description if you
Thank
guys
you.
want.
No,
I would love to. I
we're
would love
wondering.
to.
He points at this very like small little modest like cottage. And beside it is like a little merchant shop, but the sign is kind of like hanging down a bit. And it's very clearly like it's faded, and it is marred with this like jet black root that is kind of like climbing across like bramble. And it seems like it was an upper story, like there was 2 stories, but the upper story's foundation has kind of withered a bit, and the foundation is like showing. It's like the roof is kind of caved in Oh my god, stop!
Did it just fall again?
Yeah,
I heard that. I heard that one.
Yeah,
I heard
it
it fall.
scared me. They're like all down now. Yeah, it's
well,
entirely
you tried,
down.
but also the lighting's gonna be really cool
I'll
later.
fix it later. I don't care.
As soon as we go on break, I will put them back up.
I'm not bothered.
Okay.
I will just
It
let it lay
sounded
on
like
the floor.
Sherlock doing his
That's
little
what I thought.
magic
I thought it was just
and so you yelled. I was
Yeah.
like,
Stop! No, the rot. I'm describing scary stuff, and it's scaring me. But yeah,
It's the rot.
he
It's
kind
coming,
of just
it's behind you.
stands there for a moment, and he's just looking at the house, which is a very cinematic thing to think about. And it's very like unstable and clearly like falling apart. And he just kind of is looking, and his hand is like kind of fallen a little bit weak in yours now, Arlo, as though he's just like taking it in. He kind of clears his throat a moment. He says, "Does anyone have a dagger that I could use?" He just goes like this.
Oh, who has a dagger?
He goes like
Puts
this
it
in
his
the
hand.
direction of Wit, like where he knows Wit to be. Takes it.
Just
Thanks.
slides it in.
He just holds it. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in alone.
For sure.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be out
He-
here waiting for
He
you.
looks at you,
Yeah,
Arlo, and
let's
he's like,
I'll watch the back extras. I'll be good.
It should be you. It should be you.
it was
course.
always you.
I just, he just kind of nods. He's like, I need to do it alone. I
Yeah.
guess.
If it was me, it would be the same way. So, go.
Okay.
You got this,
He like
mate.
holds the dagger up. It's like, all right. Kind of takes a few steps forward, hesitates,
I'm not gonna
stops
ask what
again. Yeah, I think he's just nervous about the rot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So he takes like a breath. You can all see him just take this like breath before he starts forward, and you watch him like navigating the rubble of this home, like kind of like jumping over a few things of stone that are kind of blocking the path. You hear like as he moves the door, as it like crackles with like the rot kind of peeling apart, as well as just like the stone and everything and the wood splintering. And he pulls it open, and like before kind of stepping into this like just darkness on the other side, he like looks at you, Arlo, like gives you like a very small smile. It's very like nervous, but like comforting.
Arlo
for
mouths that he loves him.
Aw. He just like he nods, and then he steps inside, and he just kind of leaves the door like ajar.
This is so cinematic. Ah,
It really
I'm gonna
is.
scream.
And you wait for a moment. You wait for a moment or two. And you kind of hear, like, you can hear the slight shuffling of like his feet as he kind of walks through the house with the door open. But otherwise, you're kind of surrounded by the silence of this just decimated town. And it's only the group of you standing out here in this dark abyss, and it's probably a little unnerving at how still it is, which is also so cinematic to think about. This, like, the portal frames, like the empty portal skeletons, and then just like,
I hate it.
it's very like
and then, like,
upside down core,
expanding.
like it's very like the upside
Oh,
down.
and I really like that.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Absolutely.
And you stand there in the stillness of the destruction until only a few minutes like into your waiting, you notice something. And it kind of pools up and through the center of these portal spheres, like where all these kind of, I keep saying portal spheres, but you know what I mean, the frames.
The archways of like
and
where
like
they would.
all these archways kind of go in a little bit of a circle, and like in that kind of core of the circle, in the middle of that circle, I imagine you guys aren't too far away from that. You see the rot again, of course, it's everywhere, but you watch as a limb of its many branches kind of lifts, and it moves faster. It moves faster than you've seen it move. Usually the rot is just kind of centimeters, like just moving at snail's pace.
I'm not okay with that.
But this one moves faster than any of its counterparts, and it still moves slow regardless. It begins to kind of weave easy, very like a very slow little snake as it kind of climbs over other pieces of other roots and branches and bramble. And it's this black textured like branch essentially. And it almost contorts as it kind of tries to like shift around, but it moves directly for the group of you. just slowly
I
inching
was-
its way over.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You can react. It's okay. And it kind of bobs and weaves, and it just keeps on sneaking its way over, curving like the roots of a tree. Like you're literally watching the roots of a tree, like growing, basically. And it grows nearer and nearer, and it begins to slow in its pace as it approaches. And it doesn't get within like a few feet of you. It's still quite a bit, like a bit away.
Yeah, I feel like if we saw it, did we see it?
Yeah, you can see it for sure.
Okay, I feel like we'd be like, guys, and like
yeah,
back
just
up.
be like watching. And as it kind of gets close enough that like you could kind of be a little nervous, it begins to like slow even more. And in a way that almost like gives it, like personifies it, it looks timid. As though it's like unsure. And it kind of like hangs back and just kind of sits there before it begins to kind of climb upwards, almost just like a root growing out of the ground, until it sits and just kind of like turns and faces you, just like a branch of a tree. And it stops.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah. It just stops right there.
Yeah.
And it stops right there before you guys, maybe like 5 feet away.
Andromeda, can you talk to this thing?
What the fuck is that?
Andromeda
Andromeda?
starts stepping towards it.
You
No!
shouldn't touch it. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. If you touch it,
Talk to
I'm gonna
it.
cut off your
I'm
head.
here.
Aria.
Do it.
Hello?
How close do you get to it, Andromeda?
Like 5 feet away.
Like
Okay.
this?
We're already 5 feet.
It's already 5 feet
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
We're already
You're
5
not
feet
moving, I'm
away.
holding you in place.
We are 5
Damn.
feet away.
That's
Yeah.
like an Andromeda-sized distance
Yeah,
away.
Yeah, it is.
That's
I
small.
That's
It's just
small.
looking at you.
That's very close.
It's just looking at you.
2 feet
But it's
closer,
also being
3
respectful.
feet
of us,
away.
But also, it could
You're
just be
3
learning
feet.
this.
Not that
Yeah.
it's also being respectful.
But it could be luring us
personal
in.
space.
That's respectful.
Listen,
Like,
I'm
it's
just
kinda
saying,
nice.
I'm so curious if it's being shy and timid with us. What
Ooh.
was it? How was it acted with the bitches it ate? Like what
True.
They
Made
were like,
it, like,
like,
did they
you're
try
not
to-
a dryad. Hump.
right? Yeah, right. Like, cause my
Wrapped
thing is, I'm
around you.
imagining it like, did they not see it, the rot eating the body behind them, and so they were like, and then like, or did it make
Like,
it
yeah,
mad?
it was like,
Like, if you
I
make
think
it
it steals
mad-
your energy first, and like everybody's too weak to run.
Well, we'll see what it
Maybe.
wants. We'll see what it wants first.
I'm so
Maybe.
scared right now.
I don't
Continue.
know. Well, it's
I'm
not
sorry.
technically
I'm gonna
like
stop
a
talking.
root. It just looks like one. But
I'm gonna stop
if
talking.
Andromeda can talk to it, by all means.
Hey
I'm
guys,
stop
what's
talking.
going on? Like, you know, like a fucked up sock puppet. It's gonna Andromeda's gonna like take like 2 steps forward.
Okay.
Kind of glance back at her friends, look to the rot right
Mhm.
there, and she's like,
Hello?
It doesn't move. It just stays still.
she's gonna get like a foot closer.
That's a lot of feet.
She's talking to it.
I
As
did ask her if she
you
could.
as you take
You
a
said it was
step
nice.
closer, you watch it move a fraction closer.
No, nope. Andromeda.
God, it's like a
Andromeda.
thing.
She starts reaching forward to it.
Andromeda.
Aria, you
Wait,
roll,
literally, it's
bitch.
holding her
Roll,
back.
bitch. Aria's back
So,
on
okay,
shadow duty.
hold on.
The second I leave
So-
shadow duty, what happens?
So we can do that, but I'm just gonna say what happens as soon as you start reaching out, Andromeda.
Okay.
As soon as you start reaching out, like your hand moves towards it, you watch as it contorts, and you watch as the roots kind of like splinter off of this main root, like more splinters off of this main root, and it starts crackling until it begins to reform, shifting and changing and extending until it forms fingers in the base of a hand, and it literally extends like this, but as a root.
What? Sorry.
No.
Just long black like spindly fingers that are just stemming off of this like huge limb, which is just this huge rot and this root that is just connected to the ground. And it literally extends to you as a sort of gesture, like a
She starts
hand.
reaching, like raising her hand up to
Do
like,
you still interrupt, Aria? Do you still want to like
you know.
Wait, Andromeda, please
Okay.
listen to us. Do not touch
Oh.
that thing.
Why?
Sorry, your mic wasn't picking you
You're
up.
breaking
Oh,
out.
I
You're breaking
Okay.
absolutely interrupt you.
Okay.
I absolutely
out.
interrupt you.
Yes.
Good.
I'm
That's
gonna
my
use
son, guys. It's my son. Let me talk to my son.
your son. It is a
She's
not
mother
my
that is
son.
trying to kill
Haley,
you.
Haley keeps talking to me about how like her and Tobias are gonna adopt the Rot.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Where
No.
am I? Where are we? What's
And
happening?
you
We've lost
say-
the plot, guys. We've lost the fucking plot.
Don't.
When did
What
we have the
happened
plot?
to the original plot
When
of
did
the
we
movie?
have the plot? When did we have the
Oh, I
plot?
love when we do this. I love when we do this. I love when we do this.
Well, that's a 5.
Oh,
That's rough.
Andromeda roll poorly.
I-
no! A 6.
That's rough, buddy.
Or she just moves faster because she knows I'm right behind her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
7.
Probably was like ready.
That's
7.
Damn, 1.
Yeah, I got a 5.
I
Wow.
feel
Two,
okay.
two
So
off.
then in that case, I feel like Aria's hand like kind of catches on you for a moment, but it slips because you move too
Mhm.
quickly.
Ooh, that's
Because you know she's
yeah.
right
So it's
behind
like
you.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
like the grasp.
How do you grab it or touch it?
So its hand is like extended out like
Yeah.
a palm, right?
Yeah.
And she's gonna like move her hand kind of up and like set her fingers like in the palm
Okay.
of the hand,
Um,
like very, very daintily.
it
Hey,
What
wait.
do you mean? It's
as
about
you
your
do
friend.
that,
Christmas more to dance.
you
Ooh.
just kind of watch like.
Is this your +1 to the masquerade now?
Aw.
Stop.
Oh.
Sorry.
Plot, the plot.
Side note, but the sun looks like it's hitting your little coral plant. It's really pretty.
Is it pretty?
Yeah, it's so pretty. But
My
the
coral
hand,
plant is
I'm so
It's gorgeous.
shaky. Oh my god. The
Okay,
hand
me too.
extends.
You're doing a lot. We're doing a lot.
The hand
Yeah.
extends, and as you put like your fingers like right there, very, very slowly, and I imagine like Aria's just like fuck at this point, like behind you.
Yeah,
because
just
she was
like,
just a fraction too late. You just see one of the fingers like tap onto like your hand, like it just lands there. Before very slowly, the next one does, the next one does, next one, until it fully closes just on your fingers, like it's holding your hand, essentially.
What are you doing?
And Andromeda, when you touch it, you feel something almost like awaken deep in the confines of your heart. You feel this like strong and powerful and resounding. And its grasp makes you feel as though you're more in touch with nature than you've ever been before. It makes you feel this like exceedingly large amount of a connection with it. And your body feels larger than life. A power almost like brims in your veins, not to the extent that you felt when you looked into that vision, not to the extent that you want to like burst out of your skin, but to the extent that you feel almost like this adrenaline that's kind of peaked into like just like a weight is being lifted, like a weight has kind of just been lifted from you entirely. And it just holds your fingers. It doesn't move any more than that. It doesn't try to grab you at all. It just lands its fingers on yours.
And she just kind of holds her hand there. And she just takes like from that feeling, she feels like this like shuddering sigh, like kind of like
Yeah. Like yeah, like your relief, a sigh of relief.
feeling
almost.
that,
Yeah.
feeling on the inside. And her hands kind of like deeper, like close around it,
Mhm.
and then she kind of like squeezes that
You feel
macabre
it.
hand.
You feel it squeeze back, like tighten back.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
just hold
and
your
then
hand.
she's gonna just kind of say like very low,
Mhm.
like almost under her breath. Just she's gonna say, "I'll come find you."
Soft. You feel it squeeze a little tighter.
And then she's gonna like kind of move her hand back, just
And when you
right
do,
up.
it lets you, and you hear like the little crackle of like the roots lifting a slight bit so that you can pull your hand back. Yeah, and then it just kind of like falls a bit like into that position again,
Mhm.
and just kind of stays there for a moment.
She's gonna like nod and fully turn her back to it
Mm.
and face her friends.
If its hand is still extended, can Wit
Yeah.
also do that?
Yeah.
Do what? Do what?
My friends are crazy. My friends are insane.
Yeah.
I need Dimitri to get the fuck back here so I can take my dagger and cut
Arlow's-
these bitches' hands off.
Oh,
My
really?
God.
Arlo's doing the thing where he's like looking at what's happening and then like looking back.
I'm
to check,
hearing
looking
it
at
out.
what's happening,
Yeah.
looking back to check. And he's
I
just like,
literally
fucking
have my thing literally has like descriptions of if each of you touch it, like what
Why
you
the
feel.
fuck would we all
fuck off.
touch it? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, baby? Why would you say that?
Wait, get back here. Wait, get
What
back
do you
here.
do?
Instead of putting his hand like in it, he's
Mhm.
just going to like, if his hand is like this, then he's just gonna reach out like a single finger and just like,
You know what happened?
just like
The
touch.
corpse
It's
bride,
like
bitch
this,
got
like this,
married.
literally.
Victor got married after he touched something that was dead and creepy and had a hand out, okay? Why are we touching dead things that have hands out?
Listen.
Not convinced it's dead.
Y'all didn't watch Corpse Bride.
Do you do you move like how do you move towards it? Is it like very like slow, like
Literally just like slowly like touching, like watching it for to like move and stuff, and then
Mhm.
just like a curious like
yeah.
poke and like
As
leaves it.
you touch one of the fingers, it takes a moment, but after like a few seconds you feel pressure back, as though like it's pushing back against like your finger, like to put more of a hold on it, like a more of a connection, I guess.
Okay.
Wit, when you touch it, you feel this deep pang in your heart, almost as though there's a weakness in your limbs for a moment, and this like dryness in your throat, and a pain that resonates through the core of your chest and kind of builds up into the space behind your eyes in a way that makes you sad. You feel like forlorn, like you feel grief. That's the word I was looking for. You feel grief as you touch it.
I feel he like kind of crumples a little bit like that, and just like
Yeah.
kind of like hunches over and
Yeah.
like moves to like hold the hand,
Oh.
almost to like steady himself a little bit.
Yeah.
Just like grips it,
And the fingers tighten around again like it did with Andromeda, but very slowly.
and then he just like squeezes it too, and just like does the thing of like
It squeezes back.
Arlo
Like
looks
they're
at
feeling this together.
Aria like,
Yeah.
Nod like you understand what's going on, Haley.
I don't know what's going on.
Rot Nation, rise up. Rot Nation.
fucking can't.
Andromeda just
Like,
told
without-
Aria that this Rot is her friend. That does not mean it is a friend to all of us. You guys know how scary
I
it
don't know. I
was.
was just curious.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
fair.
curious person.
He's a neutral party. He's a neutral party.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm open-minded to
Yeah.
say the least.
Absolutely.
I think without like realizing or like really like knowing why, I think he just like mutters, "I'm sorry," and then just let's go again. Maybe.
as soon as you do, you feel that little squeeze again, and then when you let go, the root like crackles and peels out again, and it extends once more, like just out. And as soon as you like remove your hand, you still feel kind of that ache of the grief, but that like really aggressive feeling that made you want to like cry is gone.
Yeah.
Your throat doesn't hurt
Okay.
anymore. Your eyes aren't bitter. Yeah, but it was just like that.
Like he
it was
does.
a
He like shakes it
swell.
off.
Yeah,
And he's just like,
it was a swell of it.
well, that was interesting.
What do you mean that was interesting?
What the
happened?
fuck do you mean? Why are you touching it?
You guys should try.
What the fuck
I'm
do you
a
mean? I
little
should
I'm a little
try?
bit busy right now. If Dimitri walks out with his mom and I'm fucking holding hands with it, whatever that is, that's not gonna be a good look.
With another
Hey.
man.
Arlo looks back at the house. He's focused on the house.
You still hear like
Fair.
a few shuffles, but you
Hear
don't
it out,
see anything
maybe.
yet.
You're an
hear,
owl.
hear it out.
Is it talking to you?
No, not.
Wait,
it was
you hear how
words.
crazy you sound right now.
And it's Wit.
I just think it's trying to communicate, and maybe we should listen. Looks at Aria.
Wait, I know you didn't just say that.
He
I
did
mean,
say
Wit doesn't
that.
know the implication. It's a perfectly innocent thing to say.
But that hits narratively. Yeah.
It does.
They knows.
It does.
Wit doesn't.
It does.
I'll tell you something right now. If I have to listen to a rot that you guys didn't even tell me about when we were in the capital,
Oh.
right?
Well,
is not
I mean, you saw
wrong,
the
and
rot
I'm
while
not-
we were in the capital.
I'm
but
sorry,
we
I was
also-
too,
No, no,
I
no,
was
no,
too
no,
busy
but
being
you
pissed at
guys-
Andromeda.
You guys
I was
got
too
to
busy
talk
running
about
to
you
them.
guys got to read letters apparently, and you also got to find Andromeda
should share
being
that with you.
befriended.
We kept the letters, didn't we?
You didn't share it with me,
We kept the letter. We'll let you read the letters. It's just been.
and
busy,
now
but
you're
yeah.
trying to convince me to listen to a rotty thing.
But you don't have to. It is your
Don't
choice.
listen to the tree. Don't listen to the tree, Aria. Looks like a house.
Why should I listen to it? What did it tell you? What did it vibe to you?
I think
Yeah, what did it
the
tell you?
more information.
And
we
you,
have,
Andromeda, I want
more
to know. You are
connections we
looking way
have,
too forlorn and
the
out and
better off
good.
we are.
You sighed like you just had the best sex in your life, so you're gonna have to
Look
explain
like
it.
I'm not touching that tree.
Whole
I'm not
post
touching that
drug
tree.
trip Andromeda just looking like.
As you guys are kind of like not arguing but like bickering a little bit, you watch it like peel back a fraction.
It's like,
It slides
you
an
make
inch
it-
back.
You're making
Yeah.
me nervous.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. She looks at the little rotty hand, and she looks at it, and she goes,
Oh, my bad.
"Oh, I'm sorry, little rotty guy, that I'm making you nervous. It's just that I see you covering a bunch of dead bodies right now, and I'm nervous also.
Fair.
So
It
I'm
doesn't
just trying to
move
get
when
some
you say that.
clarification. I'm glad we're on good terms." She turns back and is like, "Andromeda, what did you feel? Wake up. Hello. We don't have a lot
Step
of
out of it. Actually, yeah. What did you feel?
It was like an adrenaline rush. Like I could do.
Did
Oh,
you
something-
Andromeda, you
that's not
look
what I
like you were about to crumple, so how are you feeling?
Yeah, why
Well, I
did you
felt
feel like
grief.
that?
You felt grief.
Profound sadness.
So you guys
And-
felt opposite emotions. That's weird. I don't know. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
which is why I'm curious to see what you guys would feel.
I don't need to take
What
on
if
an
it eats
emotion.
me?
It's not
What if
gonna
it doesn't like my vibes and it eats me? I've
Oh
already
my
made it
God.
upset.
Well, you don't have to. We can leave it like this. I just.
Okay, but I
It was a
I'm
suggestion,
interested
okay?
now. I know it's a suggestion. We can't just have suggestions.
I can do it again if you want.
No, you seem like you're having a little too much fun with it. I'm gonna
Yeah, I think I
let
need
you
to.
leave it.
Yeah, it affected you differently.
You look
Okay.
like you are literally riding a high.
Or something.
Maybe.
My God.
Whoa.
Does Wet say that?
That's
Yeah,
my
no,
son you're
he has
talking
to.
That
about.
was absolutely
That's my son.
not
Okay.
Too bad. Too bad. Hey, you were
Okay,
the one that
okay.
went.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
It
that
felt
fluttery
good.
side.
That's not
felt
it. That's not
good.
it. Yeah. Aria just looks at it
Drug
and is just
trip.
like,
Like, you don't have to like hand it. You could just
"You-
poke it like I did, and then it can't really grab you very easily. It just pushes back, I guess.
if I get eaten,
We'll let
this
that
is on
happen.
all y'all and not on me.
I accept that.
No, I mean, you're gonna have to figure this shit out.
Oh yeah, that's a given. No matter what we face, we do it together.
Are you going like this
Yes.
with your pinky?
Yes.
You watch the roots of every finger curve in except for the pinky.
Oh, why is it watching me? Oh, it's watching
Wait,
me.
isn't it cute?
Did you just say that?
Did you just say that? Did you just say that as wit? Did you
No,
just say
that
that
was-
as wit?
That was May.
I'm telling
That
your
was
shit together,
me.
May. That's right.
I'm just saying. I think it's a little cute. It's
I mean, it
pinky
is kind of
promising
cute.
you.
Aria just like,
You touch it?
does it keep getting closer to me or does it stay?
It's not moving. It's staying in one spot.
Treating us like horses.
Can I roll a vibe check on it to see if I'm getting any vibes off of this rotty little?
I don't think you could get anything because there's
Okay.
no like,
Yeah.
there's no tells.
There are no
you know?
vibes.
There's no vibes to
Yeah.
Other than the fact that it's being
Vibes.
respectful and treating us like
Okay.
horses. And skittish horses at that.
Yeah. It just looks skittish, basically.
Aria just puts
So
it,
are we.
Yeah.
touches.
Touches it. You just touch the like pinky like this or what?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
Mhm.
cute. Pinky promise. When you touch
It might turn
it-
into that.
Yeah. When you touch it, Aria, it blossoms something deep in your gut. This like heavy dread almost.
Oh.
And
Oh,
an
word.
ache and kind of an agony that feels unfair. Something feels unfair. And it makes your eyes sting and it kind of makes your skin bubble with goosebumps for a moment and your veins kind of grow cold. And it feels like there is something that resonates deeply like betrayal resonating in your chest. But you can't possibly pinpoint why.
What happened?
It feels betrayed by me. Or
Not by you
something-
specifically.
or something with me. I mean, if it's feeling orgasmic off of Andromeda and you are feeling sad, well,
I'm getting an orgasm.
Oh, I didn't do
Just
that.
feel good.
Oh my God.
Betrayal?
Betrayal.
it feels betrayal off of me.
Oh. Okay.
Or maybe it's using our own feelings to express its own.
Give me the tree.
It's right there.
Aria, like, right before she, like, moves her finger away, she does do, like, a little, like, wrap around.
Oh, it does the lightest bit of pressure around yours, too.
Yeah, and then she'll pull away.
So he promised not to betray each other? Interesting.
And the fingers just extend out again.
God damn it. All right.
Everyone looks at Arlo.
Everyone, yeah.
I'll watch the house, and Aria
Oh,
goes over and is doing the thing that Arlo was doing.
No, it's doing
That was so immersive to me. Theo just going like...
Thank you. I had fun doing it. I felt like I was in it.
You were immersing me.
You were
I was
in
like,
it. You were
I'm
in it.
there.
So good.
It's so good.
Yes, you should.
Arlo,
All right.
what do you do?
More dread. Can't wait. And he like hovers his hand above it, and he's like, "Guardians don't rot, right?"
Oh.
And then he takes it. The way he places his hand is like almost like a handshake, but it's because it's sideways. So he like takes his thumb,
so it's like,
and like I can't do it to myself.
Is it like
no, yeah.
Yeah, like you're shaking.
like if somebody like if you like you're
Yeah.
shaking hands, but it's this way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thumbs
Okay.
into thumb and palm to palm.
Oh, that's so
Fingers
cool.
sticking out the different ways.
And you feel as soon as you like connect with it, like faster than it did with the others, its fingers curl around yours.
I don't say that
Trusting.
though. Arlo's like really stiff though all of a sudden.
And Arlo, when you touch
Interesting.
it, you feel warm. You feel something regal and something deeply intriguing in a way you can't quite pinpoint. And it feels like there's a memory you're missing, but in a sense that
Story
it's
of my
like,
life.
yeah, but in the sense that it,
What recognizes you?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
oh, you're good. But in a way that it feels like you never had the memory in the first place.
Oh,
So maybe
interesting.
it's memory.
Oh.
It feels
Yeah.
familiar, and it
Okay.
feels warm, and it feels.
Maybe it knows about you.
It feels.
Yeah, maybe it remembers you, but you don't remember it.
Feels right. In
Yeah.
a sense.
Okay.
I guess
Arlo like
he remembers
looks
you.
at it and is like, "I know you. Do I know
With, like,
you?"
the fuck?
The fuck do you mean?
It doesn't move.
Arlo like takes it back.
It lets your fingers slide out.
What do you mean? You know it. It knows
I don't know.
you.
I gotta watch the house.
We're watching the house. Don't you
And
worry.
you do hear.
Now I'm watching the
like a
rot.
little moment later, the sound of the wooden door kind of cracking and whinging on its hinges.
Okay.
And the moment
Okay.
that noise is heard, you see that little the little branch just kind of like skitter back, like backwards, like literally weaving backwards.
Yeah.
Until it fizzles out into the rest of the like ground beneath, all the darkness in the ground. It kind of just dissipates entirely.
Okay.
And it's like there's like a little like burst of kind of ash as it kind of goes, and then it just vanishes. Love the vibes.
That was freaky. That was cool, but freaky.
I love it.
And when you all turn, it is to the sight of Dimitri, and his eyes are pretty red rimmed, but his cheeks are still dry. And under his arm is a nimble, slender woman. And he is kind of helping her walk slightly, but she's walking.
Oh my gosh.
And you see a thin but tall elven woman, and her ears are long and pointed, and she's got that fair blonde hair. So blonde that it almost looks like a slight bit like grayish, kind of like in that sense, the way it mixes. And she's dressed in like a simple white nightgown that's kind of marred with this like red dust in some areas. And there are bags beneath her eyes that might indicate like a lack of sleep. But otherwise, she looks untouched. She looks well and truly healthy in all manners of speaking. There's this kind of warm smile across her expression, but it's also like tinged with disorientation and confusion as she kind of is like, looking around. It's to be expected.
Yeah.
And she's kind of glancing around at the outside world as you kind of walk out, not really even noticing you guys yet as she takes in everything. And Dimitri just looks he cannot settle on an emotion. Like he is so, he's so scattered in a sense that like part of him looks relieved, part of him looks horrified by like his home and like probably the state he found his mom in, like all of this. But ultimately his eyes settle on all of you, and they land on you, Arlo, and they like hold there for a moment, and they just like well up. But he doesn't say anything, he doesn't smile or anything, but you know, like as he looks at you. And then they dart to you, Wit, and he packs like every inch of gratitude that you could imagine in the stare that he gives you. And he kind of guides her over, and he's almost like holding her up a little bit, but she's walking, her legs are moving, and he guides her over to you, and very just softly says, oh, I worked. Clearly.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's just
it worked.
smiling. This, he turns to her. This is my mom.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi, Dimitri's mom.
Hi, Dimitri.
Oh, he's like Eleanor's or Ellen or Ela for short. She went by both.
Ela.
That's
Different
beautiful.
ones.
That's
Yeah.
a beautiful name.
Yeah.
And she's here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
And she's just kind of like taking everything in, and she like looks at you
Welcome
guys as you start
back.
talking. She looks, and she's just like, "Hi."
Hi there.
Hi.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Sorry, I know this is a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. And she's like looking at everything. And she's like, I tried to fill her in about some stuff, but yeah, let's maybe leave so this isn't all, you know.
Yeah, let's go.
Around
Let's
the
leave.
constantly,
Blinks is
yeah.
back to like where the rot was. And
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aww.
Maybe like waves and then
She's
like
Andromeda
"Bye,
waves
bye,
too.
little guy."
Lingering
It's like, I don't
stare.
really want to
That's
touch
my
you again, 'cause
son.
that hurt.
Arlo reaches over his hand to Wit's hand and just squeezes it so tight.
So,
Squeeze it right
Aria
back.
goes.
Yeah.
Aria goes on the ground and grabs
It
the
worked.
portal ball again.
mm.
Does all the spiel.
Oh right.
Yeah. Does the spiel,
yeah.
twists.
Go back to Ven's.
Pluses.
And as soon as you do, Dimitri is just kind of like you can see him, like he keeps kind of like mumbling things to her, and he's like guiding her along, like kind of walking her through the light really quick. And he does glance to like you, Arlo, make sure that you're like there.
I'm like behind them to like
Yeah.
support.
Back him up.
It's also like
Yeah.
making sure everybody gets in. And
Yeah,
goes through.
just watching her back. Watching her back.
She's so
Mhm.
beautiful.
I know.
And she's got
surprised and bloody.
she has like the whiskey colored eyes too, like they're like that
I
golden
know.
light. He got
Oh,
Did he get his nose? Did he get his nose from his mom, or did he get his nose from his
he
dad?
got his nose from his dad. Yeah.
Ah,
But his
Yeah,
eyes
that's
are
okay.
his mom's
We have the eyes.
eyes.
We have the
Yeah.
eyes.
He
We
has
have
the
the eyes.
eyes from his
Eyes
mom, but his mom's nose is like that, like long.
His eyes is where
like
his
it's
love
very
and
long.
care
Oh,
comes
yeah.
from.
Sloped at the end. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
She's good. She's so elven, like all of her.
She
She's so
is.
elongated
Yeah.
and like yeah.
Great.
And you all kind
Graceful.
of dive through this portal,
She's
and
alive.
the
I know.
moment that you're back,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I could cry.
No, you're
Yeah,
not. You
it's
should.
fine. Wow.
Everyone that's like in the downstairs area just all turns and looks as you guys just come barreling through. Because I imagine,
Yeah.
like, if you're just saying Ven's house, it just puts you right in the fucking living room.
I guess we could just
Yeah. It's
yeah,
just
that makes sense.
He does
Um,
it just in case. Like she says all of the specifics of like
fair.
Yeah,
Do you say,
like
do you
where-
say like her guest room?
Citadel. Sure.
Or do you,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
okay.
might be a
Oh,
little
like
less
the back end.
overwhelming.
In
Yeah,
that
yeah,
case,
yeah,
then,
yeah.
In that case,
Moxius'
you immediately,
room.
yeah,
my God.
Moxius'
Skeleton.
You
No.
immediately
Oh,
just
Lord.
like fizzles into that room, and as you all step out, you're back in that little guest room. And the moment like you are, Dimitri kind of just like helps like guide her over to like one of the little like beds, like sits her down very gently, kind of looks at her for a minute, like kind of does like the little like once over her, like checking everything, takes a breath, looks at all of you, he's like,
Do you like tea?
Yeah, water actually maybe, or tea, or food.
Alcohol?
Okay, you guys.
No, maybe not that.
Yeah.
she looks
Maybe a
up,
moment for them to be alone.
Do you want me to get her anything while we're down there and just leave it outside the
tea
door?
would be lovely actually.
You got it.
Thank you.
Yes. And Ari gets out the door. She's like, I'm out.
And Dimitri's like, yeah.
Good as ever.
Awesome.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
He
Very
looks
nice
at
to
you,
meet you.
Arlo. He's like,
You guys.
just a second.
absolutely as much as you need.
Yeah.
And Arlo like goes and closes the door and just like
yeah. We're all
watches
out, like,
Yeah,
out and out.
and he's just staring at you.
Yeah, and there's like his eyes are like red and like a
And
little
his
teary.
mom, like behind Dimitri on the bed, is just kind of like watching you leave. And she just like looks at Dimitri and then like sits back. And you close the door behind.
God, they're
and-
so sweet.
Yeah! And I have
Some
more
people
of
listen in.
that, but
Somebody
we'll,
please listen
we'll
in.
do
I
that.
want to know what they're saying. I want to
Yeah,
know what
me
they're
I
saying.
know, me
I
too.
wanna
We
hear.
will do that
Jade,
after
talk
our
to yourself.
little.
Talk to yourself back and forth. I want to watch it.
Please,
Act it out for us, please.
please, please.
We will take our dinner break and then we'll dive right back into that because I did have a little thing with that I wanted to do. So,
Okay.
I'm
Wow, that
so
was crazy.
emotional about them.
and then vampires.
Oh,
And then
yes,
vampires.
vampires.
If that's still a vibe with you guys,
I'm
It is
down.
me.
Are you kidding?
Or 12.
awesome. Okay, so what are we thinking? It's gonna be 6:15 soon, so we could do
Round up.
45.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Do we want to do
or
a
even
30?
10 minutes.
Even 30 if you guys want to shoot for that.
Well,
Yeah.
that is 30, isn't it? Or did I do the math?
Yeah,
wrong?
that'd be.
Oh
be-
yeah, like you meant okay.
Oh.
You meant
Yeah,
you
like
meant
you get back in
45 as in
yeah.
like we get
6:30
yeah,
is
okay,
something,
that
yeah.
meant- There you go, I got it there.
Brain.
I
Or
got
we
the
come back
remote.
at 45.
At
Yeah.
45.
So we
and then
come
it's 30
back
minutes.
at 45.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Awesome, swissome. All right,
This
at
is
big break. We'll
That's
see you
crazy.
soon.
The break.
Big.
She's alive.
Hi,
Maybe a
chat.
little bit. Oh, hi, chat.
Masquerade. Hi.
Mm.
Find you. I could finally pull out my 6th grade Phantom of the Opera knowledge of the choreography for Masquerade.
All right. Shall we
Okay,
go in
finally.
Google's saying every 3 to 4 weeks, but then this other part of Google saying 1 to 3 days a week.
Google's
That feels
lying.
No, I think the other one's correct. The first one, definitely.
yeah, because it's
Yeah.
succulents. They don't
yeah,
need them.
yeah.
with
They
water.
do not need water that much.
Okay. Let's move on. I'm sorry.
No,
Theo,
you're fine.
you are such a good plant dad. You are.
You
such
are
a
though.
good
You're
dad.
like
You are
such a
being
good
so
friend
good.
this
Like,
way.
he's so new, so I don't know how to. I
You
haven't
want
figured him out
to?
yet.
No, you're doing so great.
You're doing stunningly.
You know what? You know what? You're giving
You're
it love.
exposing your
You're giving
plant
it
to
affection.
Ravenwood, which is
Yeah.
all it needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You're
It's-
teaching them
it's-
hobbies. I
Heck
think
yeah.
that
Stay look
Look
away.
away.
Don't look back.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care.
Wait, what?
It's like I was holding its hand and I was
It's
like,
like
wait,
you
don't
with
look.
the freaking so you'll do that with
Like
the plant, but you won't.
Yeah,
hold
because
the
this is
rock hand.
Kai. This is Kai.
This is
Wait,
what
you
is
won't
like a
hold the
plant.
what one?
You won't hold hands with my son?
The rot.
Oh no.
I don't even know it's your son.
Anyway.
That's my
I
child.
won't even
Hi,
do
chat.
that.
They're unhinged. It's
Hi.
great. I love it.
As per usual.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
I'm slurping.
I'm feeling very vampy. now.
As
You are
should.
very vampy.
You know what I look like?
You know, Loki.
You look like
Let's say.
It's
Oh.
the one Halloween movie where it's like really weird old van animation. You know what I'm
Scary
talking about?
Godmother. Scary Godmother.
Scary Godmother. I look like Scary Godmother.
I love Scary
No,
Godmother.
you don't. You look beautiful.
I do.
I
It's
don't
the
know what
lipstick-
that is.
Me
Hold
neither,
on.
but positive connotation, you probably do.
It's a good movie.
In a sleigh way.
In a sleigh
I
way.
love- I would watch Scary Godmother on repeat, which is weird because I was
had
scared.
this conversation before, or at least I've
I haven't.
I got deja
I
vu
haven't
of
heard
Haley
this.
saying it.
Do you get deja
Anyways.
Diving
vu? I
back in.
apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, this is why.
Diving back into.
The masquerade.
Continue.
Masquerade.
Dimitri.
Where'd you put it?
Oh,
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
Oh, I see.
I've shut up.
I've shat.
Oh.
I've shat.
I'm shat. I'm
I'm
shat.
nervous. I'm nervous. I don't even know what to do.
That's terrifying, but I do see it a little
She's
bit.
she's kind of cool though.
She's cute.
I'm sure.
Wait, where
It's
is
that's
it?
the whole one.
No
I
way.
love
I'm not
her.
gonna even
I
interact
love
with
her.
that. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I love her.
It's not.
That's
It's
my
literally. It's literally.
I'm scared of bad animation. Not bad animation, old animation. Sorry, that was really
That's
fucked up.
real.
Valid.
Like, I still have a hard time getting through Toy Story 1, but I do because I love Toy Story.
That's
Oh,
valid. It's
fair.
uncanny.
Toy Story
It's
1 is a little
uncanny.
It's the uncanny. It's the
yeah,
uncanny.
it is a little
Uncanny animation. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my
Taking
mom
me
right
back.
there. That's my mother.
Oh.
That's how I
She
feel
is.
about.
She's really
that's how I
cute.
feel about hoodwinked, but I eat hoodwinked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm with you. Ooh,
Yeah.
I want to watch that again.
That's so good. That frog,
fucking
man.
bunny.
He's the best. That
Oh, the frog is
funny.
kind of. Oh, you know the tag, the trend going on, the trend going on. That's like
That
Oh
is not me.
shit!
That's me.
What is your name? Your like craziest. You know what I'm talking about. Name your craziest.
Yeah.
Let me explain.
shitty
It's
out,
the
you're
frog
shitty
from
out.
Hoodwink.
Hear me out.
Yeah,
The
that's what I was
frog?
thinking.
He was a slave. So was the wolf.
He was a sleigh.
I'll make the rules. Anyways,
Wow.
Yeah.
sorry.
let's dive in with Dimitri.
Let's.
Question though, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Where do you
I'm
guys
nervous.
kind of go after this? Are you guys kind of just like heading back downstairs, like giving them a moment, like giving Dimitri and his mom a moment to like? Yeah. Okay.
I think
if
that-
Aria's making tea, then like what's gonna make up like a little like board of like snacks and foods and like just
Oh,
fruits
that's so
maybe
cute. That's
and
so
like bread
cute.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
'cause She probably has
Drummer's gonna, like, fetch
she needs
things for him.
energy.
A charcuterie board.
Arlo's
Yeah.
gonna
Charcuterie
sit on the top of the stairs, so he's just sitting like
That's
on the
cute.
stairs close by.
That's
Oh,
cute.
in that case,
But not,
then
like,
he's
right
gonna-
next to the
he'll just
door.
take the tray and hand it to Arlo.
That's
Arlo's
cute.
like,
When they're ready.
"Oh."
Just,
Say thanks.
for them, not for you, but also for you if you want it. It's fine.
No, but you're right, and I don't even feel offended.
Arya gets like a proper little like plate underneath the teacup for her, She has no idea how proper this girl is. She's like, just in case.
Yeah,
Arlo's
Arlo's getting back into his waiter skills right now. He's gonna be like, have it all.
True.
It's like, you guys, how you met. Anyway,
It's like how I met.
The job.
I'm gonna shut my dirty whore mouth now because I'm gonna keep doing it.
No, it's cute. It's fine.
I wish that you would keep it open.
Oh.
Yeah. Damn
Sorry,
right.
that came out weird.
Keep it open. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. So
Yeah.
then I think after a few moments, after you guys are kind of preparing this, whatever, maybe like 10 minutes or so, you hear Dimitri in the hallway. And you hear kind of just like his little footsteps on the floorboards. And he kind of comes towards the stairs. And I imagine, are you at the top of the stairs, Arlo, or at the bottom?
This top.
Okay. So then when he sees you there, and I imagine you like kind of turn and you hear him coming.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, hey.
Yeah.
He just kind of like smiles at you for a minute, like slowly sits down next to you at the top of the stairs, takes a breath, and he like kind of nods and says, she's doing good, all things considered. I mean, she's like beyond tired, and she said her bones ache a lot, but I guess that's kind of a side effect of literally being dead for like multiple years.
Yeah. Well, lots of sleep. She deserves to rest, like actually rest.
Real rest, yeah.
Real rest. Good rest.
I tried to explain everything to her, like where we are and, you know, what we're doing. And
It's a lot. I'm sorry.
yeah, obviously she was wondering what happened to the capital and then all these things, and I realized I don't really even have answers for her, but
Yeah.
she doesn't care. She's just happy that she's here with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'll update her on everything one day.
Well, you have all the time to do so,
Yeah.
and you'll be by her all the time.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know.
Don't doubt that I'm not going to that masquerade with you because you're not going.
You don't have to do that. I made a joke about you going to protect me, but that was super
Arlo,
insensitive
you're
because
not
I knew we were going to go
going-
see your
Arlo,
mom today.
You're not.
I have
going.
people. I can look out for myself. I'm very
You're
strong.
not going in a masquerade the vampire nest without me.
Yeah, but
No.
you just got. I could stay here. I don't even need to go.
No, I
don't even
I
need to
trust
go.
that we're safe here. I do. I trust that we're safe here, and I feel okay. She needs to rest anyways. What am I gonna do? Just sit at her bedside and stare at her? She would tell me that's creepy, and I'm her son. So I am fine, and I just because she's back, I can't be steered off of course with you. It's important to me. I can have more than one thing be important, and I can juggle them.
We'll make it a short night then. You're a very good juggler.
Short's good, and I don't think I want to be there for very long anyway. So just go get what you need, and then we'll just.
I really don't.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be turned into a vampire because if I did, then Cal would be really mad. And considering that I'm already immortal and sexy, there is no added benefit.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad you understand.
I choose. Sorry, I'm just talking a lot.
Well,
Ooh, I'm
speaking
yelling now.
of you, I was gonna segue with the sexy thing, but it doesn't segue. So,
I was sorry.
she wants to talk to you. Yeah.
I want to talk to her. I'm really nervous, but I'm also she's like the sun. She's beautiful.
Yeah. He kind of like laughs and says, like, yeah, I haven't told her anything, but I think she knows.
That is the mother's way.
Yeah.
Hazel knew like right away, so but I do make things
That you're
obvious.
obsessed with me?
Yeah. What?
He's like,
I'm obsessed with you.
go talk to her.
Okay, sorry.
He's just like, I'll be here. Thanks for the tea. He like points at the tray and the cup in your hands.
Should I bring them in?
Yeah.
Or would that be?
It's a good. I feel like that's a good.
He like
icebreaker.
has. I agree.
Yeah.
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 Back to my waitering skills. And then like Arlo like puts it down for a second and then just like hugs him like while they're sitting.
He hugs you back and he just like nods and he's like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it too much right now because I'll, you know.
Yeah.
Need to be present for tonight, but
take it one step at a time.
Yeah. She's really easy to talk to, so I'm sure you won't have a problem. She's nothing like my dad, huh?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you're wonderful for a reason, so.
God. He's like, there's a lot she doesn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, but she wants to, you know?
It was a complete 180, Arlo. I wouldn't even blame her if she doesn't believe me.
She's gonna believe you. She knows you. And I'm glad you can finally talk about it with the person that you've probably wanted to this whole time. You deserve that.
And my childhood was storybook. It was I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if she could see him being as awful as he is, but
well, if you're good at juggling, I'm sure she can be too.
I keep feeling I'm gonna wake up. Like I'm still sleeping.
Yeah.
You know?
But you're not gonna.
Okay.
You're
Don't
awake.
talk to her, because then when you come back, you can tell me that she's real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arlo like grabs the shit.
Yeah, he just like sits down and he looks like almost a little like nervous for you to talk to his mom. like he's a little like.
How does he think I feel? Jesus Christ! All right. All right. He like has the stuff and he like looks at him like one last time. He goes.
Yeah.
And then like walks in. Oh fuck. Okay.
And when you walk in, you see her kind of. She's sitting like on the edge of the bed, and she's just kind of looking down at her hands, like just very like concentrated, kind of just looking at her hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's so pretty.
I know.
A little elf lady. And you see her little like the strands of her hair kind of just like falling in her face as she does, and as soon as like the door opens, she turns and she like looks, and she sees you. So she's like, "Oh, a buffet."
Hi. Yes. You don't have to eat it, but if you want it, it's here, and I have your tea. He like walks over.
She takes it.
His hands are like almost shaking.
She's like, okay.
Is she sitting on the bed?
Yeah, she's sitting on like the side of the bed.
Okay, Arlo like goes.
There's
and
two
grabs,
beds, so you can also sit like on the bed like across from her. So it's like a two little double sitting bed thing. You know what I mean? They're like mini dorm rooms, kind of like shared.
Then I will do that.
Okay.
Arlo like goes and sits. He places the buffet beside her and hands her a tea, and then sits down. And he's like, he takes a fucking deep breath.
She seems to kind of take a deep breath like with you, like it's like a, and she just kind of like looks at you, and she's like watching you. Like her eyes look a little like inquisitive, like she's like taking you in. Like she's like blinking.
You're very beautiful.
You are a charmer.
Oh. It's hard to miss.
She looks down for a minute. Arlo, right?
Yes. That's my name.
And she like smiles, but then her smile just like drops. And she looks at you and she just says, "What does my son mean to you?"
Give me a second.
And she is looking. One of her brows arches.
Well, not to be too outright, but everything. I love him. And I think he's the most spectacular person in the whole world, in all the realms. So,
That's a
Yeah.
very good answer.
Okay, cool.
She
It's
smiles.
true. It's
And
true.
immediately, like, the sunny disposition is back. She's like,
Okay.
she's like, he let some things slip about you, but then he got all bashful and avoidant, as he does.
Yes, I've seen it.
That hasn't changed then, very clearly.
I like, it's cool to know the little things that I didn't before, like that he's always been bashful. I think that's cool. I like hearing that.
She smiles. Oh. I could also kind of just tell within the first few moments of seeing how you look at each other, so I just wanted to hear it out of your mouth, you know.
Yeah. I could say it a million times too, if you want me to. My mom had the same reaction where she just knew. She knows me really well, so I make everything obvious.
Imposing. It's not my intention to be
Please impose.
She smiles. Listen, he has an interesting relationship with love. So you can imagine my surprise when I see that he's very clearly in love. I was just curious.
Yeah. I guess it started out as a friendship, so that probably helped, you know. It wasn't so like, I don't know, whisked away and all of a sudden it's this whirlwind. It was like long talks and late nights talking, which I just said.
She smiles. She knows. She says, the only time I've ever seen him look at anyone the way he looks at you was once, and he was 6, 7, somewhere around there.
Oh,
the equivalent.
That's so cute.
She smiles. And
How'd
he
that go?
was sourly rejected.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
they missed out, obviously.
It didn't go well.
Oh, no.
She smiles like, no. Sorry, I've been dead for a few years. I'm a little out of practice with the talking thing.
That's okay. I've always been bad at it, so we can we can practice together.
She smiles. She's like, oh, well, if it means anything, you're doing a better job than I feel I'm doing currently.
The way I see it, you were being very lovely, and
there's an elephant in the room right now. Are you a fish?
I was gonna lead with that, and I decided I was gonna walk in and I was gonna be like, I'm a fish, but then I was like, that's like a really random thing to say, and so, but yes,
I think I would have said thank you. I was curious.
Okay, cool. Yes, I'm a fish. I have gills, which is fun, so I can breathe underwater. Pretty cool. I didn't swim for a while because where I met Dimitri, I had it was like a tavern, and it was called 𝙍𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬 and I like dropped into the ocean with no memories, and so I was like, I don't want to swim anymore because I almost drowned, but which is weird because I'm a fish, so like you can't technically drown.
𝙍𝙬𝙬 is in Handburn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Dimitri told me that you love flowers. My mom loved flowers, so it's just sweet.
I think Dimitri always wanted to go there because he was kind of dreaming of a beach getaway for a while. I'm glad that his dad took him.
Yeah. I'm glad that he got that.
Sorry. I started smiling because it hurt me.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do.
Yeah. She just nods.
Yeah.
And that he met you there is even more beautiful, so.
Yeah. Well, I count myself the luckiest. So I've served a lot of people working there as a waiter, and it's never been quite like Dimitri. I actually dropped the stuff I was holding when he walked in.
Well, there is no one quite like Dimitri. I agree.
You could say that again.
I'm glad that he had you. I'm glad that he has you. He doesn't do well being alone. He never has. So, I genuinely think that if given the option, he would live forever just to be at the side of the people he loves. So.
Yeah. Well, he has a huge heart. So even if he tries to pretend he doesn't, which I think having you back will help show him and remind him of that.
Just hope I haven't missed out on too much. He's significantly taller than the last time I saw him.
Yeah, he's tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was his tattoo showing before I say any bullshit?
Dimitri's?
Uh-huh.
No, probably not, because I think he was wearing long pants.
Okay, he didn't say anything.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Arlo's not gonna outlive him.
She does not, though, and she's like, he also has a lot of tattoos.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's,
A fish one.
I said the same thing.
Interesting choice, I mean.
Definitely, for sure. Quite random, honestly.
I believe so.
Yeah.
She says. Thank you for chatting.
I've wanted to talk to you for a long time, so I'm glad I got to.
Well, I do wish I could say the same, but I didn't know you existed, so...
That's okay.
I'm saying the same now.
Well, thanks.
He did inform me that you're going to a vampire masquerade.
To be fair, we're being practically dragged there. And I don't want to go along, so...
Right. Well, in this case, I am glad to rest while you do that.
Yes, and we'll be back very soon.
Well, he has lasted at your side this long, so I am not worried.
Yeah. We help each other out,
You probably do more for him than you know. Anyhow, she grabs her tea. Thank you for the tea. Please tell your friends the same.
I will.
It
was really nice talking to you.
You can talk to me anytime. I have a feeling we'll see a lot more of each other.
Yeah. I will be talking to you a lot. You might grow tired of me.
Somehow I don't think that's possible.
You're too kind.
You answered all my questions correctly. So...
Woo. Cool.
Has Luther asked you any questions yet?
No. I think that... Fuck me. Oh, give me a second.
She's like, he's rather imposing. But he means well, genuinely. Beneath the hard shell.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you really brought that out in him, so.
I always tried my best to. Okay, go to your vampire mask.
Okay. Okay.
She takes a sip of her tea.
I'll see you soon.
Quite. Not a few years this time.
No, probably later tonight or tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Okay.
She smiles.
I'm like, opens the door and he's like so blushy.
As you're leaving, she's like, Arlow what, by the way?
Oh, I don't have a last name.
She just stops, she's like, oh.
Yes. I lost my memories a while ago, and then, it's a long story. And then, I found some of my family, but we don't really do last names. So, but yeah. So just Arlow is great.
Just Arlow.
Yeah, you can say Arlow Fish if you'd like. That also works.
She smiles. And maybe you can think maybe she's imagining, like, you know.
Arlow taking his last name.
Yeah. She smiles for a minute, and then she looks back at him, and she's just like, it was nice to meet you, Arlow. Officially.
It's nice to meet you too. Officially. Officially. Sorry.
You got it. She smiles.
Bye. Oh God.
While after they like took all the food up and stuff, can I have Aria like talk to Ven and just let her know like Eleanor, Dimitri's mom, like the base stuff, and then when Dimitri comes out, she's gonna tell Dimitri like if his mom needs anything that V is here for her type of thing.
Yeah, of course.
Just in case.
Of course you can. When you go to Ven, she's like downstairs now in the little area. She's like left Moxius's room. Alder's nowhere in sight, by the way. But she kind of like looks at you, and you're kind of like coming down and whatever. And she kind of just says, so did everything go well?
We got Dimitri's mom, Eleanor.
Eleanor's.
Eleanor.
Let me send the spelling.
You spell it, yeah. That's what I was trying to. I forgot to ask.
𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐸.
Eleanor.
Where is it actually? Hold on. It's like it's ELAN. ARIS.
Eleanoris.
Or Ellen or Ela for short is what
Ela.
she went by. Ela or Ellen.
Ellen.
Eleanoris.
Ellen.
Ellen. Oh. Oh, should put it in
Hoping.
notes. Put it in notes now.
Thank you.
Yay, welcome.
Eleanoris is the name. Oh, Ellen, something. Eleanoris.
Right.
By the way, we everything I think she says okay as it's going to be. And obviously she seems a bit frazzled and discombobulated.
Understandably, I suppose.
Yeah, she just woke up from being dead by a red spectre.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't give you that bit, did I? Yeah,
that's fine.
My friend Silas also was. That's yesterday. We went and got a wish for them.
A wish.
Yeah. Wit had this. We went to Wit's home. I think it's called Little Hope or something.
Yes. Ben.
Oh. Yeah, it was quite sad.
Yes.
I think it was Solar's home at one point as well.
Ben just glances back.
I guess there was something waiting for him there, and it was like this little compass thing, and it had
compass.
Yes.
What kind of compass?
Just a compass. It's it looked like maybe a family heirloom. It was very, very near and dear to Wit's heart. I could tell I think maybe it was of his family.
Echo had a compass.
Did they have anything interesting about the compass?
Nothing they ever told me. Very secretive about it, but never took it off.
Right. Well, I feel like that's probably going to be the same for Wit. It seems like it's definitely a part of him. So
just I don't know. I've gotten so far in my life now that I question everything. So
I think that's a safe bet.
Just I don't know. Be vigilant.
I mean, if anybody's gonna keep it safe, it'll be Wit.
I don't mean that. I mean that I didn't think...
What? You're hiding something.
No, I simply mean that I can't see why it would be so important. Other than, of course, it's a heirloom. Important to him is not what I mean. I mean important to everything else, to the point of getting a wish. What kind of wish?
Well,
and who was supposed to grant it?
I'll be honest, don't know a ton about it. Mostly that it was the stars. Solar kind of let me in on... Apparently their family was devout to the stars. They wished on them so hard. And apparently when Wit wished, it came true.
Right.
The only thing I could tell from the compass was that it was like a normal compass. It was very, very specifically magical and odd.
That's
only had
I mean.
2 directions.
I knew about the devotion to stars, but I thought it was simply that, a devotion. I mean, I met Wit's mother. I've met her. We've spoken.
Yeah.
I just...
It's
what role does a compass play in all of this? I'm weary, is all. But I don't trust much, so it's not saying a lot.
I don't really know how much Wit knows either.
Right.
I mean, there wasn't anything very specific about the compass. It only had 2 directions to it, really. And it was store adjacent looking. And there was a picture of his family in it. But I guess it just helped him connect to the stars. Maybe.
And they granted him a wish.
Directly, it seemed like. He whisked through a portal of sorts.
My fear is simply... how long has that been a player and everything? How
many wishes has it granted?
What if it granted one of Echo's wishes?
I mean, if Wit is... and like, if Echo is an ancestor, I would imagine it probably...
Oh, sorry, I just... everything has side effects, right? So, I suppose I'm just suspicious.
Did Echo have a wish?
I don't know.
That's fair.
They had everything they wanted. Can't imagine anything they'd wish for.
Maybe they were just keeping the wish safe, I guess. Who knows? I don't know how many wishes
they had
Wit
everything
gets.
They wanted.
Yes, you did say something like that just now. And now you're repeating it and looking off and behind me.
They had everything they wanted, so what could they possibly wish for but the thing everyone else wanted?
Which was... what did everyone else want?
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Of? You know I love sneaking and suspicions. What of what?
That our elders didn't just stumble upon Earth.
You're going to have to explain a little bit more to me.
Ambrose kept saying something dark was coming. We had to put a stop to it. We had to find a solution. We searched for ages to find a solution. We couldn't find any solution.
Right.
Echo was my guard. He worked for me. He protected me. He protected the capital. He worked with the god until he got to a point where he worked with me solely to protect me. Solely to protect the elders. He interacted with the elders just as much as he interacted with me.
Right. So if the elders were to know about something that could grant wishes,
something that
they
could
probably
grant wishes when all we ever wanted was to fix what was coming.
Right.
So why not wish for something and open up a pathway to Earth that fix everything, right?
Right.
It's not too crazy an idea.
I mean, it's not as crazy as healing the people who were dead and
He was the one
hurting.
who told me. He was the one who passed on the news, and the elders figured it out. He came to me, and he said, "We've done it. We've done it. We found a way."
Right. That doesn't sound too implausible at all.
I'm terrified. What if wishing is... What if there are consequences? You're changing fate by wishing upon something so distinctly. You've brought a woman back from the dead.
Yes.
How do we know that does not have any other circumstances that are going to be affected?
You know, we don't. You're right.
You've
right.
wished to find something, and that's how we got this connection to Earth. How are we not to say that everything has happened because of this, because of the stars?
I mean, that's...
Fated to meet 𝙬𝙗𝙪. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe none of this would have happened. Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is the second conversation about how fucked up the stars are that I've had in the past day. So, it's okay. It's the only plausible solution at this point. It's very possible that, of course, actions have consequence. So,
just keep it in mind.
Do you want me to keep it to myself, or is this something I can tell Wit the rest?
They are privy to whatever you wish to tell them. I have no secrets.
Good. I think Wit should know, because...
Yes, maybe just don't, maybe wait before wishing upon more stars.
Yeah, you know, especially if they actually have consequence to maybe actually happening. My partner's been wishing on stars for years and it's never worked. So they're kind of given up on the whole thing. You think that's why they put Echo on, what the fuck is it called? The 11th realm. Osiris, that's it. To kind of keep them quiet.
Echo chose to go there. He volunteered.
Well, if he volunteered, maybe there was a specific reason why he volunteered. Why would you willingly go onto a prison planet?
We found Osiris after the connection to Earth.
So...
stumbled upon it.
Like fate.
Like fate. Uninhabited, nothing there.
Nothing was there?
No, not that I saw.
Do you know anything about this rot? Did you hear anything about it?
I assume you mean the darkness that's overtaking everything.
I think it's specifically called the Rot. At least that's the term.
That's dramatic.
Andromeda, Alder, Arlow, and Wit all used with me because we went back to the capital and they apparently found some letters. I haven't read these letters yet, but Andromeda has this weird prophet thingy where she can touch something and then see a memory and her head gets thrown back and it's a really big intense moment, and then she either gets like a memory that's like traumatic or she gets a vision of
yes,
crazy revelation, whatever. She said this one was revealing and that the Rot wasn't bad.
It is everything bad. It's tried to destroy our home on multiple occasions. It's destroying it now.
But what if that's not... What if that's a consequence to the opening? What if it's like trying to get back at the elders for, I don't know, taking too much? Isn't that what's happened since this opening?
I'd like to read these letters if you can.
I would too. I would too. You know what? I would too. Let's go get them together, because I think if I have you to back me up, they will be much more forthcoming. I mean, I don't think they would mind me reading it. But anyway, when we were there just now on Austria, everything is taken. Except for the room that, Calypso's room.
Right. Well, I did make sure that it was securely hidden.
And I made sure it was securely secured. So.
Good.
Yeah, Dad's in there. Rain was in there.
Ooh. Chill. Chill on my arms.
Nonetheless.
Shakes her head, she nods. I will keep thinking about this.
I touched it.
The darkness. The rot.
We all touched it. I tried to grab Andromeda.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's a really good question, right? Okay, so first off, Andromeda goes there, and this freaking thing is following us. It's looking at us, and it makes 5 little tendrils, like, right off, right? And this time, I'm like, what the fuck is going on, obviously? And it makes a hand. Andromeda puts a freaking hand in it. It is like, oh, this is my friend. And then she makes this sigh, like she's just had, I don't know, it's a very pleasant time. Enjoyed herself immensely. Like, gods above. But
okay,
either way,
I've heard enough.
I know, but I'm not done. I releases her. And then Wit, you know Wit, who questions everything, is way too fucking not touching it. Now he's touching it. He's touching the rot. He touches the rot. And then the rot gives him this like, whoa, like a wave of something, like nausea almost, but like sad nausea. And he grips onto it. And then he's like, oh, who knows? Maybe it's got something it wants to tell us. Oh, it's maybe you should touch the tree. Maybe you should touch the rot, Aria. And I was like, touch the rot. And then I touched the rot.
Okay, you touched it. And so what?
Okay, I did a little pinky touch. And it felt betrayed and hurt. Or maybe I felt it. I don't know. It
Newsflash,
echoed.
we all feel betrayed and hurt, okay? It doesn't change that this is a bad thing that is happening. Sorry.
Okay, I get it. I'm with you. I'm in it with you. The only weird thing is, this is the last bit. Last bit.
Please.
When Arlo touched it,
yes,
it remembered him. It recognized. All I'm saying is this.
Well, maybe because the Guardians rid us of it in the first place. The darkness was coming. That's what Ambrose said, the darkness was coming. And our connection with the Guardians rid us of the rot, whatever we're calling it.
But why would it be like not betrayed and angry with Arlo, but betrayed and angry with me?
It beats me. Who isn't betrayed and angry with the Nexuses?
No, and you're right for it, obviously. I'm just saying, I am not going to give this freaky rot monster any more respect than I think is given in the moment. I'm just saying.
I know, I trust you.
It didn't eat me, and that's all I'm saying.
Right. I'm going to see what I can do with the information you've just given me.
I'll get the letters before we go.
Go.
Oh, shit.
Where are you going?
Okay.
I hope it's shopping, because that's where Moxius is going, except Moxius is shopping for a certain masquerade.
Okay. So
I hope you're just shopping for souvenirs. Istadel has great ones.
Maybe we could go souvenir shopping tomorrow.
Are you going to the ball?
I have to. I can't separate my friends.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's a reason. There's a reason. We have a
Okay,
friend.
hold on. No, give me a moment.
I'm giving you a moment.
She walks away. She goes upstairs, like barrels kind of upstairs for a moment. You hear her study door open, then close, then open again, then close behind her. And she comes back down. You hear her little boots on the stairs. She comes right back up to you, and she's like, "Take this." She hands it to you. And it is like the most fantasy-esque looking pepper spray that you could ever think would look like pepper spray. And
Is this vampire spray?
She's like, yes, not vampires. It sprayed on anyone. They're going to react.
Oh, nice. I will definitely keep this on me. I was getting worried. Listen, I'm not going because it's a ball. I'm going because we have a friend who is apparently connected to Atlas Kane. She's kind of one of his
and
underlings.
Atlas Kane is a miscreant and a mongrel.
Moxius likes him.
Of course Moxius likes him. He's a miscreant and a mongrel.
Well, Moxius said he's gonna escort us.
He better, and if anything happens to you and your friends, I will.
I thought. Yeah. No,
I will smother him with a pillow.
I think he'll be kind of into it. You've seen the man. He sleeps with Beatrice.
Yes, sleeps next to her. Nothing else.
I know. I trust him, as weird as he is.
She takes a breath.
I'm going to be super careful.
Please.
I swear. More than anything. I can't.
Listen, I can trust Moxius with 3
Too much is at stake.
But you have a lot of friends.
I don't have that many friends.
It's a lot of different people
Unless
in a new place,
Wit
and a
brings
lot
all
of
of his-
vampires.
Wit's gonna bring his whole group. Yeah, no, we do have a lot of friends. Yeah, we do have a lot of friends.
Do you need more coin?
That's 3 extra people. That is triple. Sorry.
Aria, do you need more coin? If you're going to go, you're going to dress nice. She grabs out her bag. She hands out another little coin purse to you. Hands to you.
Wit's got plenty of jewels, but I don't know.
It's fine. Just use whatever you need.
This feels really weird.
Why does it feel weird?
I feel like I'm living a normal experience. Getting told off, going somewhere that from my...
I don't like that you're going to a party, but you will be back by curfew.
That's what I mean. It feels like a storybook. A little bit. Normal.
Well, if your father was here, unfortunately he would go with you, so...
He was a partier?
Yes.
Well, he was a rocker.
He was a partier. I wouldn't be surprised if he knows the man.
Atlas? Oh, I'm so asking him about my dad. He's got it. Maybe he knows. No, but that's what we're going for. We're going for information.
Okay.
Because maybe he knows something. I'm not going to bring you up because obviously don't want to.
Right.
But maybe he knows something about this. About it, all of it.
We'll find out and then come straight home.
Should I ask about Ulrich?
I think you should always ask about Ulrich.
What if I'm scared to ask about Ulrich?
We need every piece of information.
I had another dream last night.
Oh dear.
Except this time I tried to stab him and then I stabbed my dad.
Well, it wasn't real.
Felt like it.
But it wasn't. Alright then, Aria. You're going to a vampire masquerade. You best do your shopping.
I'm just happy I don't have to sew all these things by hand tonight.
She shakes her head. That is what the coin is for.
I know it.
And she looks up, looks at all of you. And I imagine at this point, Dimitri is probably with you, Arlo, coming down the stairs. And she kind of looks and she just says, over the entire like living room. Do not fall prey to the vampire. I know they are sexy. Do not let it happen. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Buy yourself something nice.
Aria just holds up the 2 coin pouches.
Oh, no.
Don't you if you don't tell Cal I'm doing this. Please.
Excuse you? I thought you were Mr.
Arlo, I will be leaving that up to you because I would
And you know
love
what?
to watch
Actually-
you squirm.
Like a fish. I think, hey,
Out of
I
water.
think
Not it.
Cal will do anything to get answers, and so I will as well. And I will be as calm and poised as he
Yes,
would
he
be.
would definitely think this is worth getting answers for. Absolutely.
Why are you,
That
why
felt
are you,
half
why-
sarcastic.
yeah, you're looking at, you're saying it with a
Smiles.
weird.
Go shopping.
I
She looks
Thank
at you,
you, Ven.
Arlo.
Thank
Do you
you.
want me to show you?
Memory?
Yes.
Ooh.
She extends. She takes your hand a moment.
I just Calypso doesn't give me Cal memories, as I don't think so I don't get to see how he used to be very often.
Unfortunately, this will be one of my Cal memories. I
No,
hope
that's what I
spells it
want.
right.
I want to see every part of him. So
It's my vibe change.
I would-
Where is it?
change the vibe.
I was in Vampire Masquerade already, which we're getting there. We're getting there, but we're not there yet.
Boom, boom, boom,
Why can't
boom,
I
boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Whoa! Oh, memory time.
Just sit down, stop it. Oh yeah,
That's
memories.
crazy. That's Ven colors. All right. One second.
Okay.
Sorry, not to throw this in here really quick, but I was like,
Please, I was gonna
need
ask. I was gonna talk to her later tonight if she didn't want to do this. So it worked
this.
out.
She takes your hand a moment, and she like grips it for a second. She says, "Do I have permission?"
Absolutely.
All right then. And you feel like it feels in your mind as she kind of closes her eyes. You feel your own eyes kind of like close before it literally feels like you're watching like a door open through your mind, and you're like, and there's like an image appearing, like just kind of like you're daydreaming.
Yeah.
And I have a little memory for you that I can give you.
I'm so excited.
And basically, the memory blooms into a fanciful room that looks to be in the capital. And the edges of the dream are blurred, but you can make out an elegant party, upper class and oozing wealth. And guests are chatting in a large room. Ceilings are tall and walls are looming. And there's portraits and elegant paintings lining them. There are waiters in pristine clothing carrying trays that bear expensive wine and other high-quality foods. The windows are laced in heavy curtains, and candles are lit around the space for an ambient glow and stunning level of light. And you can't quite make out any familiar faces, nor any faces at all, really, of the guests attending, but you can tell that they're fraternizing enthusiastically and very businesslike. You're seeing through the eyes of whom you can only assume to be Ven, and she's elegantly striding through amalgamations of people, gathered and schmoozing with wine glasses in their hands. Schmoozing. And she seems as though she's trying to stay contained, walking with this like upright and elegant posture, but very quickly, legs kind of speedily pulling her through the crowds. And it doesn't really like match up with like this elegance, how like kind of childish she's like moving. And you watch her beeline forward until one of her gray hands is extending, quick, with no hesitation. And you note that it reaches out to wrap nimble fingers around a warm-skinned wrist and tugs at it sharply. And you note that Ven is clearly grabbing for someone and yanking them along with her, pulling them by the arm, but there is amusement in her heart and a smile on her lips that you can feel as you relive this memory alongside her. And there's laughter bubbling in her chest as you watch her navigate the large room, only to slip into a more secluded hallway, dimmed by darkness and only a single candlestick that illuminates the corridor. And you feel her grinning again, and when she finally turns to face the person she dragged along with her, it is 𝐂𝐪𝐿. And there's a look of resigned confusion across his expression, and his brow is kind of furrowed, and his lips are pursed. And he is dressed elegantly in a white suit of sorts, with a white cloak attached. And it's pristine and it's pure, and it's giving him an air of something angelic. And his blonde hair is kind of tied back up top, but a few of the bottom strands kind of hang down and brush his shoulders. And
Sorry.
and his golden eyes are staring back at Ven with a look of something displeased, but amusingly like displeased. And his several sets of wings are hanging like high and upright on his back, and they're structured and not drooping or sagging how you've seen them in your life now, essentially. And there's a chalice in his hands that holds some sort of red wine, but it is so clearly untouched. Like he has not taken a sip of this. He's just holding it to hold it. And seeing your brother like this, Arlo, it probably sets your heart alight for a moment, burning with this like warmth and fondness. But there's probably something a little bit different too when you look at this version. It's familiar, but it's also unfamiliar. Kind of a stranger in the way he stands with this like confidence and a little bit of that like patronizing stare. And you hear Ven speak very lightly, and she says, "Oh, please," as if you were having any fun. And Galadrius's gentle voice kind of speaks back, and he rolls his eyes a minute, and he says, "These things aren't for fun, they're for business." And she just says, "How charming." And you hear her kind of like laugh to herself before she like shakes her head and says, "Come on, let's make our own fun." And you see her tug his wrist again. And he kind of doesn't move for a moment, like kind of like a little petulant, like little kid. And he just kind of stands there and gives her this like unwavering expression of like, "No, bad, like we should be here." And she just kind of like, she shrugs and she says, "Please." And you watch as that like resolve cracks a fraction, and he's just like, takes like a deep breath and follows her, with a little smile curling on his lips as he does. And as the memory continues, it goes by almost as like a flicker of images, a montage, so to speak. And you see Ven and Cal, and they're wandering the Capitol Garden. And Cal is bending to pluck a violet tulip before handing it to Ven. And to which she beams brightly, and you feel her heart stutter in her chest, like you feel that. And you see them wandering the dark halls of the Capitol. And Ven is laughing, and Cal is simply smirking as he follows. And you watch as they stand on the Capitol Bridge, overlooking the expansive sea that lies there, deep and dark and muddled with frantic waves. And Ven's expression is dipping with something a little bit more sad, and something a little bit more vacant, to which Cal just lifts a gentle arm and places it across her shoulders. And he kind of like pulls her close for a moment. A little awkward, but warm in a way you weren't aware that Cal would ever be. And through all of this, as you feel the images kind of leave your mind, you blink back to the present. And one thing is very clear, that through Ven's eyes, you only feel deep love for the man that you knew as your brother. And it's deep and resolute and unyielding. And it very clearly transcends more than simple friendship for her. And you didn't have that confirmation, but you feel that when you see this memory. Like, in a way, probably she didn't think, like, feelings would carry
I would
through.
catch up. Yeah.
Yeah. But it was, like, it's almost like the feelings are too strong that they seep into the memory, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me too.
Weren't purple tulips are her favorite flower? Is that why?
Yeah.
Wowie. And as she kind of like tucks her hand away and kind of like looks at you, she's like, "He was a party person, but only for business, so treat this as a business arrangement."
I can't wait for you to see him again.
Her like kind of smug little expression just like fades a little bit, and she just looks more like sincere. And she nods. She says, "Perhaps sooner than I ever thought."
Absolutely. He's like himself, but more, you know?
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'm showing my hand at just a bit too much. Go shopping. Enjoy yourself.
Okay.
She looks at everyone. She's
like, Arlo hugs her though.
Ah.
Yeah, and says thank you.
She hugs you back, and her hands are doing the little squeeze thing in your shirt, and she's like,
Oh, that's so cute.
yeah.
Lovely.
I love Ben so much. With that, my little montage for you, because I imagine you're dipping into the store. You're dipping into some of the shots. So I have like a tiny little paragraph of like a vibe, immersion.
Shopping
It's a
montage.
diversion. And then I think from that shopping montage, we'll just like transition into your outfits. So you guys can give me the vibes and we'll just go from there.
Do it.
Yeah. I'm so glad we got to do that. That was very cute.
Me too.
I wanted that little memory in there.
I wanted it so bad.
When I was writing that, I was like, damn, I need to write a fucking drabble of these two because but I genuinely like I was writing that and I was like, oh, I can fucking feel, because I was writing descriptive stuff of Cal, and I was like, yeah, he's fucking beautiful. He's a fucking angel.
How could you not?
How could you not fall in love with that man? And she did.
He's so fall in lovable.
He's so sincere and like just like he's honest and truthful and everything that like she deserves.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
They could be platonic. They could be platonic soulmates so for the rest.
They
of
already
their life,
are.
They are.
Now they could be for the rest of their life. Is what I mean.
Also, I love that like
sorry,
brought that out of him.
Have they just like lived together and they were just like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Soulmates.
they're
Paradise
companions.
better.
I started a playlist
Life
for them,
companions.
and the first song on there is just called Companionship, and that's what the song's called.
Oh my god.
Oh, drop it now.
All right.
They all start crying.
How
if
are
we
we
keep
feeling,
thinking
by
about
the
them.
way? Are we feeling?
Flying
okay?
to the bathroom was like the quickest ever.
Oh,
the
yeah.
quickest ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, go sicko mode.
I literally would be so fast.
Go
crazy.
sicko mode.
Is it tulips of paradise? And the description is "I love you, it'll pass." But
Yeah. Yeah, I called it Tulips of Paradise, and I made the cover. Yeah, because I didn't make it private because I didn't need to, but I made
What
the
if I
cover.
know
and I'm
my
stalking your
fucking mind.
profile always.
As you
Correct.
should.
But I have Zima.
Where did I put
Fuck
it?
that. It's right here. You want
My
me to share it?
duo playlist?
No,
Thank
it's
you,
it's still
Hans
outside of it.
Zimmer.
I could put it in your duo.
Oh yeah. No, I was just gonna
Hans
show
Zimmer,
the.
save me, Hans Zimmer.
It's in there now.
Oh, it's not showing.
Is that a bird of paradise?
It's a bird of paradise and a purple
And a
tulip.
tulip.
Purple tulip. It's not focusing.
Damn
That's
it.
beautiful.
I can feel it through the
I'm
screen.
So excited for Vampire Masquerade.
Me too.
Here, I'll send it in yours.
Oh, as long as you guys are feeling okay, because I know we just been barreling on.
We're feeling great, right, everyone?
Alfira?
Good.
Yeah, I have it stuck in my head.
Alfira.
Why? I just not to be like dark and sad, but I just killed her as a new dark urge.
Yeah.
And then afterwards it plays her song in camp, and so I was like if you go on the outskirts of camp,
Yeah, I
because
saw
of
that.
the body, it plays. I listened to the whole thing and I was just like,
It's sad. Don't
Well,
say
that's sad
anything to
as well.
Theo yet, because he doesn't
No,
know.
I don't
I
know.
don't think.
And
He doesn't watch
he's
part.
doing Dark Urge.
I'm doing
Peter!
Dark Urge.
Well,
you're doing.
Jade is doing Dark Urge, but
Yeah.
he's like.
Okay,
I
can I
still
tell you?
need-
We're still live,
I
so I'm
need-
just gonna tell this story while we're live.
Okay,
I
I
will
need
show you the pictures. We
content
didn't
of that.
we didn't get a picture of his TAF, so I didn't want to send mine
I
until we
know
had
we
both of
did.
them.
That's right.
Yeah,
Give
not his, just
them,
mine. But so we had this really funny interaction where we went to see Alfira, and Theo's
Wait,
tab.
go back.
It's
Go
okay, I'm
back.
not gonna say, I won't say any spoilers.
Okay.
Theo's
think
tab went up to Alfira and was like, "I'll help you write your song," and but picked up the lute. And he's not a bard at all. He's a ranger. So he failed both of his roles to play the lute good. And she was like, actually, I'll just work on this song on my own. And so his character walks away. And my character walks up. And we're calling my character, he's just like the silent. Like, he's always silent. He's just nodding his head constantly. And he walked up. Yeah, strong and silent. Yeah, exactly. Because I did that option. And he walks up to Alfira. And all he says, he's just like, he said the thing of just like, what's the song about? And then she said, and then he was just like, and she started picking up on something. He was like, continue. And it was just the continue option of just like nod. And she got it. She started getting it, and then she played her song. And so it's like his character did so much, picked up the lute to try and play the song with her.
Inspire her.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about?
guys.
I was like,
rolling
slow to
and
that.
everything.
I'll tell you that right
and
now.
then my tab was just like said one thing.
It was crazy. No, it was actually
so funny.
crazy.
It was so funny. It was so narratively hilarious.
No, I love
It's
it, and
so
I want
good.
more.
I
I
need to edit
want-
this.
I think about that scene
Scrap
all
of
the
it.
time.
It's so good.
I wanna know
Anywho,
everything.
giving you a little montage, and then we will
Shopping.
dive in.
Freaking go.
So,
I love me a good shopping montage.
yeah.
I'm so lucky.
Also, whenever you send the things in chat, I will send them to.
Oh, I
Thank
got
you.
it
I have
right
so many.
I'm ready.
Shopping montage.
Won't be nice, we
Have
have
your
your
grace.
grace. Beep.
Sorry, I was trying to. I don't like this.
Okay,
So,
Not Keys of Paradise. What the fuck?
Yeah, I sent it. I sent it. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
baby.
no, that's okay.
That's
Fine.
us.
There's only one song on there, so
God
I
damn.
gotta work on it. So, the stores and the markets of the Underdark are surely going to remind you a little bit of Port Waywater and how that looked. And the little shops lighting the streets with their owners, like standing outside, beckoning customers over, kind of forth with their shouts and their hollers. And they're yelling about sales and new products, and everything is simply just of a darker nature. The sky up above is not a sky at all, but instead a dark, damp stone that glimmers from time to time in the right light. And there's a dim glow of blue and lilac stemming from strange flowers and shrubs and mushrooms of various shades illuminating the paths that make up the life down here. Lanterns sit overhead and above shop signs and stands, and so many beings go about their daily life without care in the world for the odd calls of beasts just outside the city or the lack of the sun. My thing's making weird, it's doing weird things. There's lines. There we go. That's better. No, it's still doing that. Lights. Do you see that? It's like the whoom, whoom, whoom.
It's just because you're not focused either.
No,
there you go.
It says it when I'm focused.
Oh, I see the lines though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the lighting.
Color, I think. But that's okay. I'll fix it in a minute.
Yeah.
Ambient.
It's
It is.
ambient.
Wow, wow, wow.
But yeah, you find many shops that can kind of ease your worries for the ball tonight. Gown shops, as well as tailors, and a few secondhand markets that hold old clothing discarded by travelers and city dwellers. You find trinket shops and craft shops greeted by kind shopkeepers that steadily barter and bargain with you. And the money Ven gave you, plus some of the gems that Wit has, is more than sufficient for the things that you want to buy today. And so, with that, I say we just dive into what you guys bought,
Yeah.
which involves your outfits.
Bow, 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 bow,
What
bow.
about if
What's
red
it
will
gonna do?
make me look like that? Oh, that's green. Oh, green doesn't do it.
Green doesn't do it.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy Jose's
Oh,
birthday.
I forgot it's literally St.
Birthday.
Patrick's Day.
Birthday!
Happy
Happy Hosier's birthday!
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, happy Hosey.
He's 35.
Happy Hosey. Happy Hosey.
Happy Hosey. I
Also,
was doing
Faye,
the
I
whole.
know that
I was
I
doing
know
the whole. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
just
Jessica,
style
He's
kid.
34.
you let me know. You keep me updated with time, Faye, because I know you're still working tonight. I remembered that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You,
got
Hey
just
yo.
keep me updated, because if I need to, I can do
I have
like.
5 hours.
Oh, okay, then we're fine. Because
I think
do,
we'll be fine.
I can do
I technically would
masquerade.
have to like leave at 11
That's fair. Well, I'll just
like,
do masquerade,
get
and
dressed.
I'll make sure that like we do your thing also.
tonight, just in case. Yeah.
Because you can watch when you're at work at least.
That's true. That's true. If nobody else is awake, then yeah.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Everybody needs to pass the fuck up immediately when you get up there.
Otherwise,
Yeah. Also,
Everybody
5 hours
asleep.
might be enough, right?
no, I'm sure we're fine.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
We're at
it'll be
8 right now, so I'm just gonna get my little.
This shit's
lamp.
flown by. Damn.
It
What
has
the hell?
flown by,
Yeah.
I know.
I'm telling you, it's been great. I love this release.
Whoever wants to start first, if you want to start, I'm just gonna grab my little lamp real quick.
I mean, I've got all mine ready, so I may as well start.
Go,
Uh,
grab a mine.
I put all of mine in the reference thing, and I just haven't sent it yet, so I just wanted to. Oh, I do have to do it on the other one though. Fuck. Let me. Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. Bow, 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 bow. Okay,
Let me see a pretty
so-
outfit. Let me see a
Huh?
pretty
Probably a
outfit.
time.
Let me see
I
a
want to
pretty
see
outfit.
the pretty outfit.
She's a pretty girl.
She's
She's gonna be the
Thank
prettiest girl at the party.
you.
Is
They're all the
the
prettiest
prettiest
girls at the
girl
party.
in the world. That's all that you
Push your hair,
let
you
me
probably be the prettiest girl at the party.
Oh, I'm just a girl living in captivity.
I love this song.
I need
Sorry,
to read
I'm
it.
Sorry,
I'm putting it.
References.
It's gonna be in references. I'm just trying to get it all
You're
ready.
totally
for
good.
References too.
So
I just wanted to make sure I had
Exactly.
like the right one clicked on.
Oh yeah, and I can obviously
Sorry,
do
I'm almost ready.
NPCs as well.
Mine's almost ready. I have
They
it
all
all.
look
better.
so good.
That
With
tagged
Alder
along
Leaves.
with you.
Like before they went shopping, like Wit like very deliberately invited Arthros and Silas to go to the ball.
Did you?
If they want to.
I have a
Proposal.
question. They
Yeah.
immediately like Silas is like new life. I'm on it, and he's
Aw.
like I'm
Yeah,
coming.
we're gonna be careful. But
Arthros
Yeah.
is like
Okay.
a bull, and she's
we didn't get a
fucking in.
dance very much last time.
Oh my god, it's
You guys
changing.
get more money.
I'm asking you both for the dance.
Do you invite Connor?
Connor.
I think
Because if you don't, he's gonna be curious where everyone's going.
yeah, I think
I
I mean
am,
realistically he just
can
kind
just
of
tell
like
him.
actually mentioned like maybe if they're like cleaning up the
Yeah.
kitchen or something, if he's around at any point before they go
Hey,
shopping.
yeah. Do you guys want to go to a ball with me? Just casually.
Yikes.
Casually.
We would just be like, so ball tonight. You going?
Does anyone want me to go?
I mean, we're about to go shopping, so
I think you
if
should
you
come.
want to go,
I'm nodding behind Wit.
He
then
looks
you
at
should
you, Arlo. He's like,
go.
"Thank you, Arlo. You."
We're buddies, right?
Jonah?
Me and you.
Yeah.
We're totally buddies.
Yeah.
We're buddies too.
We could be buddies.
Sure.
Keeping you in this loop is all.
We could be buddies.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come.
Cool.
As long as it doesn't impose. His eyes start to size.
Oh.
Never.
Oh. No.
Silas is
Nah,
just like,
I'm sure it's
let's
fine.
go shopping.
He'll be fine. He'll
Connor's
be fine.
like, I've got nothing better to do. And he gets up.
And
he
I've got
follows.
money, so well, I
Just
have.
don't get bit
That's
by
money.
any vampires, okay? Okay.
That's not on
It
my
is.
list.
It is a vampire ball. Just so you know.
What fun.
Oh yeah. That wasn't clear.
Not a
Everyone
regular.
just try not to get
What
bit.
fun.
That would be pretty cool.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Cool.
Okay.
Shopping. Okay.
Okay.
Aria.
So here's mine.
Oh,
So
yeah.
for my first two, so the first picture, it's just the outer layer. And then the second picture, it's only the high neck because the dress that I found unfortunately didn't have a high neck. Aria is not going with her neck exposed. There's no fucking way.
She actually is following.
Oh, absolutely. I've had
Like,
I
no
had-
one's eating my neck.
Bitch is like, you are not looking at my neck. You are not touching my neck. You are not smelling my neck. We are staying away. And she puts her little pepper spray right in her boobie.
I didn't know
Where's
anything
me?
And then and then it's the gloves, the shoes, the hair, the mask, and then the song vibe for the outfit. So there's that.
I need my Spotify so I can put this fucking jams
Ooh,
on.
you did a song
Good
by
jam.
you.
When you said it, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ooh, sexy.
Stunning.
Wow.
Okay, so
Oh my god!
yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh yeah.
Stunning.
Oh my
Well,
lord!
that's it.
So yeah,
Okay.
so the
Oh,
outer the outer layer is the high neck, like sides covered.
Aria goes hard every single time.
The the second picture is just like where the neck, like the buttons, and then a little bit of
Oh,
the
I
frills.
see.
And then the dress is the third and the fourth picture. The gloves are the little feathers, but I think they'd probably be black. And then the shoes,
Ooh, okay.
the
Black.
hair, and then the mask.
Ooh, the hair. I love it. Ooh, so pretty.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
Birdie mask. Little birdie mask with a birdie lady.
Birdie man.
I love it.
Party is so good. For this bit. I was like,
Outfit's insane.
Oh, yeah.
I love this
Oh,
song.
yeah.
It's vibes.
This hair, I need to draw her in this fucking hair.
It's so pretty,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
Gorgeous,
pretty.
gorgeous,
I was like,
gorgeous.
listen, Aria's gonna go fucking crazy on this shit. And then I didn't put a
You should.
picture
Hamlet.
for makeup, but I feel like she would have done because the mask is like pretty wide eye holes. I feel like she would have darkened those fully out. So
Mhm.
it's kind of just like a really smudgy
So it's
black.
like
That's
plus
good.
with like her dark eyes anyways, it's just like
Yeah.
black.
And then
Ooh.
little like
Yeah,
vampy
yeah,
lip
yeah.
where the like lip is more red on like the inners. It's real glossy. Yeah.
Obsessed.
Sexy. as
Listen,
fuck.
there's a reason why her mask is only up. It's gotta be able to
Gorgeous, stunning, obsessed.
make kids smaller, you know?
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
Stunning, stunning, gorgeous, delightful.
Do you want me to
amazing.
send this in the references, baby? The playlist?
Oh, it's already in there. I already
Okay,
sent it. Yeah. That was for Theodore.
Fucking
That's
on it. Sorry, I was getting
so-
Spotify going.
That
That's
hair
where
is so
I'm getting
incredible.
Oh yeah, I should get mine going.
Who wants to go next?
Wait, you guys all have? Oh no, we're listening to the
I can do
masquerade.
NPCs if you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
oh.
ready. Unless you
You
want to.
want me to
Try
fly
to
through them, or
listen.
do you guys want
I'm ready. Either way.
I'm ready either way.
Yeah,
I can't listen to music
either
like this.
way.
Otherwise, I would. I'll listen to it after.
No one ever.
All right. Do you want me to just do NPCs then? I'll just do
Yeah,
some. Okay.
do
Do
it.
it, baby. I'm ready.
Okay,
What are you gonna do?
What these babies
Yeah,
are wearing.
I'm gonna
What
do
are these
Arthros
wearing?
first.
Oh my god,
The
everyone's
light
lucky.
of my
Everyone's lucky.
life.
Everyone wins.
So
Just everyone
she-
approves. Like pops up. Everyone like as
Everyone
in, like,
approves.
every single name.
As you know, she has kind of like she has like a style in her history that she always kind of wore
Aviosis.
because it was like aviosis style. Yeah, so it was always kind of revealing, a little showy. This one's not like fully in the style, but it still goes along that same vein. So she's wearing red. She's absolutely wearing red. And
It's her color.
yeah. I'm
She's
just
the
gonna
red
send
and
it.
red
I'm
velvet.
just gonna send it. I'm gonna send
Yes,
it.
you got a good point there. You got a good point
Got a
there.
good point there.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah, the
danger.
fucking shoes.
I had little
The
spikes on the shoes.
mask.
I'm
Oh, I
in
love the mask.
danger.
Okay, let me just send this.
Cute.
Oh,
With
the
her
that's
mask.
gonna
Her
slay.
That's gonna
Cute.
slay.
I literally just saw that mask. It's
How's
so
she considered?
Yeah, I like
Yeah, it's
that for her that
gorgeous.
it's on like half of the face.
Yeah.
so perfect for her.
Okay, Silas.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Hey.
Silas is wearing this
Oh,
cute little getup,
okay.
but the mask is not black. The mask is black in this picture, but it's like the same color as the outfit he's wearing, which is like a burgundy like plum color.
Ooh, oh my gosh, the reds are red velvety.
The reds are redding.
I
So
love
this is
that so
Silas
much.
core.
Oh,
This says the mask.
That's a little Kai core.
Yeah, I know. Purposefully.
One
Listen.
case. Oh no!
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
They look so.
Got that mask.
Yeah.
are you guys ready to
So-
fucking kill?
What
Sorry,
if they were
Y'all are gonna kill it.
Yes.
Y'all are killing it.
She's- you're gonna kill it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be killing me. I'm gonna pass out. Well, sees this? He's passing out.
I'm gonna do Dimitri next.
I mean,
Strap the fucking.
Yeah. Dimitri,
Sorry.
you kind of
You
already
already
know
know.
Theodore, but
Oh, that's right, because you drew it.
yeah.
I try. I'm on my way.
Listen, it's gonna
On
be
your way?
beautiful. I'm gonna eat it.
It's not finished yet.
He's got like quite a few pieces, but I saw some pieces. I was just like, this is so perfect for him. So I'm just gonna send this to you because it's a lot to
Yeah,
describe.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna send it.
Ooh.
So he's wearing
Ooh,
like
the
those
mask,
long
the
Is
sleeves.
wolf
Dimitri
mask.
Wolf?
Yeah, his last name's Wolf. Yeah.
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 Eye,
So
little
he's wearing
eye.
the
It's the
wolf
eye.
mask.
I know it's the
God.
eye. Fucking. Oh,
The
that's
eye
funny.
necklace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
eye
even
is
really
cool.
coded.
That's-
And then he's got like
Oh,
that
wow.
little.
This is some really good accessories.
necklace.
Like
Yeah.
the shoulder.
God, if
yeah,
there's
it's
something this
everything to
group,
me.
so this group is not good with collateral damage, but this group does know how to serve cunt.
Damn
I'm gonna say
right.
it.
Wow, that's so
They got
true.
a
Actually, you got your winch. You got your
Listen,
luges.
morally brave with the
Which
deep
is,
slave.
you know,
This
It's a
is
pro
what
to the con.
I'll slide to Connor.
Oh,
uh,
So I'm
Oh,
actually,
what is
I'm
he
really,
cooking
I
in the
feel a type
kitchen
of
for
way
us?
about this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Me too. Me
Um,
too.
He's
is he gonna
doing-
serve because
he's
he's
doing-
the chef?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was cute.
He's doing the same kind of thing Aria's doing, but it doesn't really show in this picture. But he has like a kind of like an ascot, I guess, that's like up
Oh,
around.
he's like
Covers
a
his neck.
Regency
Like
his
your
neck.
ascot.
Yeah, it's like Regency vibes. As I
Love
sense,
it.
I love a
sense.
Regency.
I love dark. Ooh.
Oh no! With his hair?
Pretty and
Oh.
pink.
Oh, he's gonna be
He's so
gorgeous.
pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Sorry, sorry, everybody.
Please go to party.
I need it. I need a moment. I need to see him.
Also, the fact that you're doing the little hearts for all their colors is so cute.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a
That
habit.
was
Oh,
cute.
God, it's amazing. I'm happy to be
Um,
here.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna
I
do
missed it.
solar
Great
next.
to be here.
Anyway,
So
So
that's my
um,
baby.
Yeah, this
Are they in
one-
solar?
This is I was actually
Yeah, they're
really
going to
happy
solar?
about this.
Where are they going?
They're going as solar.
Interesting.
They're not going
Lucky
to
you.
no
Lucky
persona.
you.
They're going
I'm
as
so
solar.
fucking
you.
lucky.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
lucky.
And
I'm
when you
so
see the
fucking lucky.
outfit, you'll understand why. So,
Huh?
okay.
Huh? Stop.
Oh,
Wait, I have
you're
to look
fucking
at
joking.
no.
You're joking. Oh my god, that mask is so cool.
That
Yeah,
mask
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
The bug, they're
Yeah.
bugging.
Yeah, they're bugging.
The bugs are
They're
bugging.
bugging. I'm bugging. Are you joking?
Real.
Yep, yep,
Oh,
yep,
yeah.
yep. I love the grayish like outfit with the grayish mask.
God, me
Yeah,
too.
That
that's
type
so
of-
ashy
God.
cool.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
their tattoos? Oh, they're
Just with their skin.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
Oh,
They're gonna be
true
so
that.
cute.
yep.
they're just a moth, guys.
Oh, I'm so
And
happy
then
that
It does show them off.
I also
Come
have
on.
Moxius.
Yeah. Come packing.
Which
You
this
came
outfit-
packing.
I like to
Outfit
think that
doesn't
he
show
showed
it
us like the best
perfectly,
shot.
but this is like
We got like discounts
the
because of
vibes,
him.
I think. And he's doing this to be a little different, the mask that he's wearing.
Oh,
shit.
of course he is.
Yeah.
Oh, of course he
course.
is.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm obsessed
How-
with that. I'm a little bit obsessed with that.
for him.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
Oh my gosh, he's bringing
God, that's
yeah.
so cool.
Oh, of course.
Good call.
I
Good call.
guess.
So,
Nice
Pyramid needs a mask. A
dad.
mask is a mask.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is.
yeah.
I love them.
We love to
Oh,
see
he's gonna be a
it.
little skeleton boy.
You know what this means?
Yeah, skeleton boy.
What?
Oh, well, I guess in a sense.
No, what does it mean?
Because Dimitri's mom is probably resting. Ven and Aurora just have the house to themselves.
See, that's what I said earlier today.
And
I was
what are
literally
they
like,
gonna do?
Eleanor's
all the
like,
time.
She's just like,
like, oh no.
she's
She's
all
passed out.
she's all peacefully
And
sleeping.
that's
Jeez.
what
Like, I remember those days.
And that's that.
And that's that.
Listen,
Maybe
maybe
to go now.
Maybe-
Important questions were answered today.
Truly. Who's
I'm a
next?
journalist.
who's next, boys?
I can go.
Go,
Yeah.
Haley.
Let's go, Andrew. Let's go, Andrew.
Haley, you're so femme fatale
Haley, I'm
right now.
excited. I know, I'm really
Right.
excited. I know, and I love
What
it.
if I took you all?
You look
I
fantastic.
love
Yeah,
it.
we can do that. I'm actually really happy.
Slay it. Slay it
yeah.
now.
As you should, as you should.
It's an order. It's a
Okay.
demand. Slay it.
I feel
I
type of way about
have-
this.
Court
You know
ordered.
she will. What?
I have a
Or
song.
ordered.
Court
Yeah.
ordered. Like,
Or
What?
ordered.
Wait, what?
She
What?
got a song.
Jade
yeah,
seen this?
Oh, slay.
Jade has seen this.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Oh, I see.
My nephew.
I'm a
It
big
is
fan.
like
I'm a big fan.
wearing. I got makeup for it too.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
my
God.
god! The purple.
So pretty.
The color of purple is like
It
perfect.
looks-
Yeah.
It
She
is.
looks with her like golden
Oh, that
hair
mask
and
is
the
crazy.
purple.
So
fucking
cool.
mask.
Mask.
Golden hair and
So
the purple.
cool.
She looks like a sunset, like when it gets all like purple in the sky and the sun's going
That
down.
mask is
God
insane.
And then the
damn.
mask, the fucking
the
mask is
hair.
a skull. And I like to
Oh, the
think
gloves.
it's like a wolfy kind of skull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I got.
Yeah.
And and then the
That
eye,
later.
eye sockets are like big enough that she did like little smeared
That-
kind of gold
It's
makeup
so
on her
pretty. The makeup
eyes.
is so
That's
pretty.
so
Makeup's
cute.
Yeah,
pretty.
and then she
You're
has
fucking.
Yeah.
and
The
of course she's
hair.
hair, and she has little gloves.
God, I love that
on.
dress
She
so
So
much.
pretty. Yeah, the dress is
probably has
stunning.
like little
I'm
love
obsessed with
that.
the mask.
kind of esque shoes.
That
Or
dress
something.
is really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's one of my favorite songs. It's called "Little Thing" by Amy Slash.
She's laying in
I
this
love
song.
it.
It's okay.
The Warrior Cats.
Warrior
yeah.
Cats?
That I watched a
Hell
long,
yeah.
long
Wait,
Amazing.
I might know it because of
Really
that, but I
well.
wouldn't recognize it unless I played it.
I can't wait to listen to it.
I bet I do.
It's
That's
really,
so
really well. The lyrics are, like,
obsessed.
mwah. So
Wow,
that's
we
her
slaying,
favorite.
huh? We slaying.
We slaying.
All right, it's 𝙍𝙖𝙫𝙬𝙬 time.
It's up to you,
Hold
Vay.
on,
I don't care
hold
either
on,
way.
hold on.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
holding.
so
I'm
sorry.
holding-
I don't know.
I want to make sure I got all of them.
You got
I'm
this.
trying to
Oh,
copy all of them.
Yeah,
and put it in,
that's
so-
all
right.
right.
It's
What are we
like-
looking for?
I have so
Copy
many
of-
questions.
Thank you for doing that, Jess.
Yes.
Yeah, you okay?
Beep bop
It's okay.
boop bop. Beep bop boop
All
bop.
right, you guys are good now.
I did.
Thank you.
Who's next?
Nice.
Vay, would you like me to go?
I-
How do you feel? What's the?
Oh, I can go. It's either or.
I don't care. I'll go.
Okay,
Arlo.
I do want to see your art, but that's fine.
I know I don't have the art done.
It's not
okay.
done. Oh,
It's
I didn't
okay.
realize. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I literally
okay.
thought it was done, but yeah.
Oh my
blah,
god,
blah,
no,
blah.
don't even worry.
You're
Not
good.
even
Your
worry.
references are so good.
Then I will wait. For
You helped me
yeah.
a lot with them, so thank you.
You're silly.
And we did it teamwork.
It's
So
a teamwork.
for Arlo, he needs a little something to make him feel brave,
So excited
something to
about
wear
this.
that makes him feel like he can handle the shit being thrown at him.
Theo.
And after the memory that he just saw with them,
Mm.
imagine the mask is the same color as the rest of it.
Yeah.
Freaking, I was like, what if Arlo's just gonna be in a white suit because of your white t-shirt? And then it was a white suit.
Wears a white suit to a Vampire Masquerade. That's a fucking power move.
Oh, that
It
hit.
is.
And I
Oh,
better
the
watch my
mask.
back.
You kind of, it's fine.
Woo,
It's a power move.
so
It
The
literally
wing
pretty.
coat is so
Yeah,
good.
the freaking
It's
coat is
so
so
good.
cool.
I think feeling like Cal will make him brave, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why he said
I got
earlier.
really
He's like,
excited
I'm gonna
too
go in with
that
Cal.
you got that memory before you went because I wanted you to see that he
You
was
were
in, like,
on
a
it.
white
No,
suit.
thank you so much.
Yeah, I was like, the fact that he's in a
Oh,
white
it was
suit and now
perfect.
Arlo's like, I'm going shopping for
You
that.
said that, and I was
He
like,
did.
yeah.
He was shopping for Cal clothes.
He's always looking out for me.
That's so
It's so hot. It's such a pretty
Yeah,
outfit. But
cute.
that also
It's-
with Dimitri, the way that they both
Oh
look.
yeah, with Dimitri,
Black
it's
and white.
like
We're
the
gonna
angel and the wolf.
Moxius and Beatrice are gonna want to be seated.
But he
You
just
wanna
takes
what?
Beatrice with him.
He would.
He would. Them.
No
I'm
time,
sorry, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Hit us with it.
You want to give us
Let's
some?
go. Is he
some-
going as
some-
Wit? He's going as Wit, or is he going
Nobody
as somebody?
Well, that man could do anything he wanted to, I guess. You're right.
I should have asked you first because it's gonna take so long to sound.
That's okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's
Wi-Fi.
okay.
You're Gucci Gucci.
Guess what? There's nothing wrong. You are perfect, and they
Ain't
don't
no
even matter.
Biggie
You're
biggie.
You make a
crazy.
good point.
No.
You are
Um,
perfect.
You're crazy.
Nope. I'm actually not.
You're
Crazy. I was crazy once. They lost me in a rubber room.
I was
Okay,
crazy
that's it.
once.
Rat.
I lost
Rat.
something
Crazy.
once.
That's
I
crazy.
broke out
Yeah.
from crazy prison.
Once.
Oh,
Crazy. I was
I
crazy
broke
once.
They
out
couldn't-
in crazy prison.
They couldn't hold me in there.
they couldn't forever.
They couldn't do that. Wow.
Let's go, Rain! He's trying to attack you for real.
Let's go, babe.
Oh, did it just fall again?
Yeah, just the side.
Yeah. Just
What?
a little bit.
Just for
It
fun.
doesn't like the tape, I guess. The electric tape.
They don't like the
Let's
tape.
go, babe.
I'm so sorry.
That's
okay.
Whoopsie.
You're okay.
You're good. You're good. You're fine.
Time.
Whoopsie.
Hide your face, show the world.
Uh,
I'll go. I'm
Ba,
gonna
ba,
go.
ba,
Real quick then,
Okay, yes,
there
yes, yes.
she
You do
goes.
that.
Oh, she's going.
while it falls.
Oh,
Bye.
well, it's still aesthetically pretty.
Thank you.
It is.
I'm glowing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Ba ba ba.
Mecca.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba-ba-ba. Ravenwood Academy.
Ravenwood Academy.
Ravenwood Academy.
Ravenwood Academy?
Ravenwood Academy.
I went there once.
I went there once.
I went there once.
Let me get through my notes. I'm in the wrong spot. Masquerade. My faces on parade. Masquerade. That's my favorite Phantom song.
Mm.
Masquerade.
That's
It's a bop though.
It's so good.
Hear my angel of music.
So that is also
My angel of music.
as if that entire musical isn't a
so
bop.
good.
As you turn to me.
La,
to
la,
love
la,
me. The opera is here.
Inside your mind.
No, get into it. That's exactly how he plays it to you.
Yep.
In his head, he's like,
I'm his angel of music, if you know what I mean.
Bum, bum, bum,
You
bum.
are an angel of music.
I
Wait,
say stuff,
You?
you see me say stuff, and then I shake my head, know that I'm regretting it. I think I'm sorry.
like
Did you say I'm an angel of
retract
music?
that.
No, I
you
said
I'm his.
I'm his angel.
angel.
Oh, you are.
That's true.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Do you know the audio that's like, oh, who are you playing with, dear? Amanda.
Amanda.
And then like they go over and they're
I'm
screaming. It's
Amanda.
like,
Yeah.
that
Like, I'm 6 years
Phantom
old.
of the
or something
Opera
like
where she's looking in the mirror and her friend comes in and it's like, who are you playing with? And she's like, Amanda. And then you hear
Amanda.
something.
God. Jeebus Christ. What? I don't think so. Not yet.
No, I was waiting for it to get back now.
Oh, they was just waiting for you.
But no rush or pressure.
But no rash or pressure, obviously.
Well,
No,
rush
no,
or
show
pressure.
Pecha.
Put the
No,
heat on.
no,
Put the heat on. I'll
I
rush
didn't
no
mean to.
pressure.
I did. I just said no
Aria.
pressure on my fresh.
All right, babe. Lay it on us.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm going back to
Sexy looking
chat.
right?
Yeah.
Hit me on the genius. I want to see it.
Hit me, I'm a genius.
Hit me with your
It does not go as
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is
you?
this?
Who are
Do you
you?
see it? Do you see it?
I don't know you.
Of course you chose it to be your mask. Of course you're a genius.
You're a
Oh my
genius.
god, you're a
Right,
genius.
Jazz, I said like I would go with the one that you signed, but I did idea and I went with it and I did it.
Yeah, roll with it.
Oh my god.
Your mic did not pick that up,
as a-
but mine
I
did.
can hear it anyways.
It's a paladin of disguise.
I still didn't get that.
Or
I'm gonna
disguise.
eat.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna eat the
Celestial.
moon. I'm gonna eat the moon.
That's a
I'm
star
gonna
though. You
eat-
can't eat the
I'm
moon.
gonna eat
I'm gonna
the
eat the moon.
Is this?
The moon going in my
Who
mouth.
are you? I don't know you.
Anyways, I like to think
Hold on.
that went
I don't
shopping
know
and then like
who
changed
that
into
is.
it when they were like getting ready.
Yeah,
Hold on, I need to do.
And then he like
quotations.
walks out.
Oh, we're all shook.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Are you kidding?
Do you give
I
any
think
sort
I-
of
Yeah.
pre-warning to your
No.
significant
I'm
others?
so-
I just go like to get my clothes on and then like I like come back out and I was like, so how do I look?
Oh my
Ah!
god. Oh
So,
my god.
okay,
Oh my god.
Aria.
So
Oh god. I need to eat this entire thing.
Silas
This
is looking like because he's currently
I'm in a
picturing
moment.
himself sandwiched between you and
The
Arthros.
two of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
he's
thing.
his brain's short circuiting.
Listen, later
Um,
tonight that can happen.
And Arthros
I'm
is like,
severely sapphic.
yeah. Arthros just kind of looks at you. He's like, you hiding this one away?
Yeah, I figured it was fitting for location and usually I use her for, fancy occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Leans in like,
She's just like,
wait, is that you?
Arlo walks
You
over
guys are
and is
not
like,
in the room right now.
I'm
Oh,
not?
no.
Okay.
oh, you're changing. Right?
Andromeda just goes in.
oh my bad, never mind, sorry.
Is that you?
Hurry up and
Oh.
get out here so I can be sapphic. Hurry
wanna
up. Hurry
talk.
up.
Yeah,
Hurry
yeah,
up. Hurry up. I want to be sapphic, bitch.
Are
Hurry
we,
up.
are we all walking out? Are you guys all dressed in stuff? And
I'm
too?
dressed.
I say so.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
dressed too.
This is Arthros for scale. I used your I
Arthros,
used
not the Arthros scale.
Oh, what? Where? What?
Arthros for scale. Sorry, it's idea. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I wasn't sure if you were actually sending something or if I was just
Arthros
missing
for scale.
Oh,
She
yeah.
is a large woman.
Yeah.
Oh, you're yep, absolutely correct in
I'm
that.
obsessed, I'm obsessed, I'm
Yep,
obsessed.
and
Arthur,
get
did
the
not-
ruler out.
I heard
Thank God.
Arthros Fitzgerald, and I was like, who's that?
Arthros.
So
Well,
I know,
that's why I was so
for the
confused.
night.
But then
For
you
the
said for
night.
scale, and I understand that now. Beautiful, fucking beautiful.
This is on you.
Anya, none your business. I'm just kidding.
None yet.
Anya.
Anya.
When
That's
you
Anya.
walk out, I assume.
How do you say their last name?
I've never said it out loud before.
Oh,
Rostarian?
Well, it's
Yeah.
Rostarian.
Rostarin?
Rostarian. Just kidding.
I can't roll my R's.
Raya one. But
Same
Rostarin.
double R's.
Yeah.
Rostarian.
Rostarian.
That's pretty.
Rostarian.
Rostarian.
I got you, Haley.
Damn, you walk out
Thank
and
you.
everyone's fucking decked out in their fucking
And
sleigh.
I'm
dagger
like looking
and our
all at you
slaves.
guys and like the
Yeah,
freaking
yeah,
outfits
yeah.
that you chose.
The dagger tattoo is so cool in the little
It's so
tree.
cool.
I like the bunch of
Thank
skulls.
you.
Mm,
Yeah,
so
me too.
pretty.
No, I'm
Like the
obsessed
bat
with
thing for
this.
the bunch
You
of
really,
skulls.
you
What
went
if
balls
you
to
popped
the
off?
wall.
What if-
You
Thank
popped
you.
off.
I worked really hard
You
and I
can
was
you can
like
see it.
you
It's amazing.
popped off.
I had
Hey.
conversations with Jade and I was like, we gotta
So
get
good.
this right.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
You
You
did.
did three.
You
You
did.
did three poses too. My
Yeah.
God.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, fair
Stunning.
enough.
Yep.
God
And that's hard.
damn,
That's
babe.
not like
It
it
looks
looks
like
like
this.
this.
God
It looks
But
like
yeah.
this.
I literally
Stunning.
just threw a cape
Also,
on.
can we also just talk about the fact
Like-
that you're dressing
Alara
like
said
Polaris also?
That's what I mean.
That's a
Hilarious.
big thing for me.
That's
you know?
funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. You're dressed as Pearl.
You're
I'm
so
dressed as
slay.
Kel. That's so
Ah!
That's so sad.
Not us cosplaying to this masquerade event as we're like
Yeah,
figures.
as we should.
We didn't get
As
the
we
memo.
should.
We didn't get to the melon.
He's,
I'm
like,
also
downstairs playing with
cosplaying.
Yeah, you are.
Actually, you kind of are.
cosplaying.
You're cosplaying as Tobias.
You're cosplaying as
Why
everything
the
Tobias
flames?
sips over,
This
basically.
is fire.
And Arya's cosplaying as her rage form, so kind of
Yeah.
like
No,
Orion.
I'm just cosplaying as Arya.
Arya's
Oh,
really
yeah.
As you should.
They're
Great,
You just heard.
great cosplay.
Yeah.
This is real.
This is a good one.
I think
I'm
when
exactly
you're-
where I'm
when you're
supposed
all
to be
gathered
now.
in
No.
the little living room, you're all like kind of ready. I think Ven kind of gets that little like paternal thing of just being like,
Oh.
all right, well, you all look beautiful, which I knew would happen either way.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
She like
Thanks,
she does a double take on you, Arlo, and she's just like,
Too much? Too much.
no. She like, anywho,
Oh!
she looks at everyone. She goes,
Cry.
be back safe.
We will be.
Don't fall in love with any vampires, please. And
Arya looks over at Andromeda.
Oh, Arlo also looks over at his
Looks at the two. She's like, it's not on my itinerary. I don't know about you guys.
Is anything ever on your itinerary?
Okay, you got me there.
Agent of
You got me
Chaos.
there.
Agent of
But
Chaos.
it's just
That's
Ven,
what I thought.
you see Ven go to Moxius. Oh, Moxius looks so
He
handsome.
looks so good.
Yeah, he looks amazing.
And she's just like, you will make sure that they get back safe. And he's just like, I will try my best.
Mm.
And she's just like, she grabs him by the ear.
Oh,
no! He's like, okay. I will do my. He's like, yes, okay, yes, yes. I will try my best. She's like, okay, you said it with meaning this time. She turns to all of you. Just have fun. A little bit of fun. Don't let yourself have too much fun. Get the information. Have a minuscule amount of fun and then get home.
Moderate amount of fun.
Moderate. You
Moderate
need to,
amount of fun.
Yes, you need to limit
Yeah.
yourself.
A work-life balance.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
good
thank
work
you,
life
Wit.
balance. Thank you.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Work-life balance.
So, with that, do you all step out of Ven's house?
I have
Yeah,
a question.
ask your question.
When we're shopping and stuff,
Yes, I know what you're
Would
gonna
there
ask.
be
Go ahead.
yeah, would there be a chance that Andromeda was able to, like, if there's like a charm seller or
There
a shop
was.
or a spell?
What?
There was.
was.
Wonderful.
What?
There
Um,
sure
She was
was.
gonna slip into there
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna see if they
Where's
had
your shadow?
any. If my shadow wants to come along.
Yeah.
Blooms in.
She
As the-
hears
Andromeda's doing things again.
Andromeda not being near her breeding, and she's like, "Where's Andromeda?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
noticed. And then something.
Good charm.
On there, and she's gonna look for like a concealment
Mhm.
charm, like something that would kind of conceal something,
Like
or
the
like
smell of something.
the smell of something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Really?
They do in fact
The
have
risks,
that.
the risks are big here. The risks are big.
Did you have that?
That is
Go
something that I
home.
think would be sold in a basic
Would
little.
you? Would
I mean, yeah.
Haley,
also like
Haley,
a shop.
if you
Like a
ever come to Las
nesting
Vegas,
thing.
I am not taking you back. Definitely.
Wait,
Oh, gambling.
not taking you gambling. No.
bet it all.
So you are able to get that.
Awesome.
And
Great.
it seems like it's almost like in the form of a little spray.
Oh.
Almost as if you just like spray something like you coat something in
Like a
it.
perfume.
Of just like
Yeah.
Cologne.
Like a
Yeah.
waterproof.
yeah. Like a
That means
little,
it could wear
Are they
off, but
puffy?
alright.
I love
No, they
but
that.
it's like
Um,
when you spray it, it comes out as like not like as a spritz, but it like as like a
Yeah.
As a like
very
spell
clearly magic.
magic-y
Yeah, that
thing.
kind of like envelops whatever it is you spray.
Awesome.
So I
Spray.
assume you spray the little blood
Yeah.
vial.
She would buy that,
Mhm.
and then she would spray the blood vial, and she's gonna put it in her bra. And keep it in there.
She should.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
Taking
Waiting here.
organic blood
going
into
for
the
a
middle
ride.
of the vampire masquerade. You are insane. Clinically.
This is fucked
insane.
up. This is a little
Um,
fucked up.
Now you have to roll every song.
Where is your freaking shadow?
Yeah, honestly.
All right. We know
She's
about the
going to
vial.
everyone.
Aria went in there.
Oh my
Aria
God.
went in there and was like,
What the fuck? You don't smell. You're fine.
Well,
So vampires cannot smell us and our tasty, tasty blood.
Uh-huh.
I'm being
You
smart.
mean your tasty, tasty blood is what you're saying, because you had the orgasmic.
They don't need to smell us to know that we have it. Blood.
I just thought this would be very forward-thinking of me to do.
You know, more forward thinking would be to leave the blood at home.
Well, who wants a spritz?
Which
Leave the blood at home.
yeah,
The
what do you
great
mean?
wow.
What do you mean?
What do you mean when you say about that?
Don't we all know about the vial?
Oh no, I know. Well, I mentioned it offhandedly, but I'm
Have it.
pushing you to say more. That's what I'm
Does,
doing.
okay, does wait no one else
They
to
didn't
be doing this
explain
right
it.
now?
They
I don't
didn't
remember.
fully
Yeah.
explain
No,
it that
but
the
it's
way that they're
out.
communicating with Tobias is through the blood vial. Just that Andromeda has a blood vial.
I think Arlo said she has
I
this
probably
like
wouldn't have
blood
put
Blood
vial.
vial.
And Aria was
And
like,
Aria's
no more.
no,
yeah.
we're
Yeah.
stopping the conversation.
We're just gonna stop it
Okay.
there.
So I don't think we would know, like,
Mm.
would he?
Arlo does.
I think that's a bit of a jump to be like, yeah, that's why Calanthe
What is
went
Arlo
crazy.
Said Arlo does. What are you doing?
Oh, good. Yeah, you, Arlo, go.
Being
Hello, go.
forward-thinking.
Is that smart? I feel like that's.
What?
Isn't that like?
I don't think I'm very smelly, blood-wise.
She's gonna lean forward and spritz on her once.
a vampire.
It is a little like little magic-y little like bling as it like
Sure, I'll take
kind
some.
of lands on you. You just spray everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly.
And then she's gonna spray it like a Bath and Bodies perfume all over her
Like,
body.
all
No, does she do that?
over.
Does she do that? And then she walks
Walks
through it.
through it, yeah.
Yeah.
I need
She
direct
does that.
contact so that it actually
Where's
cloaks your
Moxie?
freaking stuff.
Where's she's walking?
Get into
Oh,
it.
Moxie's like, no, I don't need it.
no,
I don't need it. Don't
yeah,
worry.
Moxie-
Yeah, right.
Moxie
They need
says,
to know me
no,
by
no.
my smell. They need to know me by my smell.
They need to know me. They need to know me.
Yeah, he's
Andromeda,
like,
if you
know
do
me.
anything tonight, I'm. Okay.
Are you implying that there's something that is going to? And she's just looking in between Andromeda and Arlo. Are we implying that
I
there's?
don't. She's acting weird, so I get stressed out.
I'm acting weird because I'm trying to be forward thinking.
No. No.
Well, that is
Why are we
important to you.
Okay. No, it makes sense. But I'm more worried about.
Was I wrong to buy this? Was this a incorrect purchase?
No, I'm saying I'm not.
glad you're being
none of those
cautious.
words came out of
It's
my
what
mouth.
you're trying
But
to
Andromeda!
hide.
Andromeda.
I'm not hiding
Andromeda,
anything.
I stopped Arlo earlier when he brought up the fact that you have a blood vial.
Oh,
you have a blood vial.
This wall is very interesting.
What?
You wouldn't happen to have
keep looking,
a blood
keep
vial
looking.
with you.
What is the? Did you leave the blood vial at home? Maybe while we're gonna go see the vampires.
I just feel
You're not
blood
nodding with
outside of
me,
the body
Andromeda.
might
I'm
not
worried.
be Good.
Andromeda, you're not nodding. You're
You're
not
trying to
nodding.
bring him to the ball.
Arthros, you look
You're
amazing.
trying to what?
Alice, you look
Who
incredible.
said I am doing
Why?
that?
Why else would you bring the? What else would
Who
you bring?
said
it?
I am doing that?
Why?
I
Wait,
can
wait,
file
wait,
a
one reason
application.
why we wouldn't leave it at home. Why would you bring it? And then get a spell to cover it up.
It is special.
The blood vial?
It could be
I think
special
that's
at Ben's place.
something.
I want to bring you with me, and I'm being cautious.
Not cautious enough. If full caution
You
would
want
be
to
leaving
bring
it
him?
away
You
from
want
you
to
guys.
bring-
A little more.
You said the word. You want to bring him with you.
What?
You just said those words out loud.
Who is he? I mean,
What do you think it
we
is?
can take a wild guess.
I go.
Andromeda.
Hmm.
Are you implying that you are going to bring Tobias into this vampire ball? The same Tobias, which I imagine your connection with, is the reason why Calanthe had the whole freak attack and killed somebody, right?
Well-
You're making those connections.
Wait,
The same-
while we're trying to reunite
we are
Calanthe
trying-
with her freaking sire person.
Oh shit.
So
To
you
undo
feel-
that,
Are we still thinking this is a good idea? Are we still wanting to bring
think it through.
Tobias along?
I'm just bringing the blood vial.
See, but it doesn't just feel like a blood vial. Is it just a blood vial, Arlo? And she just looks him right in the eyes.
Blood vial with a concealment charm.
No, is it just a blood vial, Arlo?
No.
Okay, at this time, I want you to tell me
No.
what that blood vial is. What is it?
Sorry, I'm laughing as Theo.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a You say something into it, and then he appears. Sorry, Andromeda, but also, I got also
I was gonna
not good.
say that. I mean, I was.
You said it was just a blood vial. You specifically didn't say that it's a blood vial you speak to call Tobias.
The blood vial in my boobs is currently.
Hello, like looks
just
down.
a blood vial.
It's just yes.
It's just a blood vial. I won't call him through it.
Then why didn't you leave him? If you've already called him
Because it is almost like a comfort object for me. And yes, you may shame me, and yes, you may say, Andromeda, you are off the deep end. You have fallen from grace.
Oh, the
I don't think you were ever there.
The dramatic.
I don't think we're as dramatic.
Okay,
as
rude. But I want to
We're
keep
sensible.
it with me.
And as I say,
Is it
Thank
worth
you,
risking
Ala.
all our lives for?
I sprayed it.
Who
with
knows if this
this.
spray even
No,
works? We're not
answer
gonna
the
know until we
question.
walk through the door, and there could be a swarm of vampires.
And if it goes wrong, I'll leave immediately.
you can't leave if there's like 7 million vampires dogpiling. You
What
can't
if-
take
what if-
it.
Isn't there like a door?
We are also here with you.
Yeah, I don't want to walk in with you like that.
I'll go in first. If it's
No.
good, I'll give everyone the go ahead.
No.
Meanwhile, Moxius is leaning against the door, just like,
Moxius.
And what if you trip and like
Moxius,
it
do you
breaks
think
or something?
vampires are gonna
Or...
smell this little blood vial thingy that
I'm
is,
very
has
good.
orgasmic
What if
blood?
all the vampires are
don't.
getting you in a mood?
Moxius,
You're like,
yeah,
"Oh, God,
Moxius,
make out with my
Moxius, smell
boyfriend."
me. Now, Moxius, smell me. Do I smell like anything?
I'm
He's
not
not a
sure.
vampire. He
vampire.
can't
He's not a
smell you in a
vampire.
He's vampire adjacent.
No,
Not
I don't
He's
really.
not. He really is not in any way.
She has orgasmic blood in that vial.
Listen, you have to think of vampires as feral cats who really like warm milk. You put out the best warm milk on the porch, all the feral cats are gonna come running.
And you did put the
What
warm milk in between your bosoms, which means it's even warmer now. So,
Oh,
that's a little reminder. Sorry, was that not helping? Okay.
Yes.
no, you're always.
No, look at Moxius' face. That's what I'm saying it for.
Oh my bad.
No, he's just looking at Andromeda like
No,
this.
Moxius makes a good point. You do not want to dangle catnip in front of feral cats. Or milk or whatever.
Okay. I will leave it.
You are making your lying face.
I'm not making my lying face. I don't know what my lying face looks like.
They're frequently.
Hand. Pull out the blood vial.
Oh no.
She's gonna turn around. She's gonna walk upstairs. She's gonna go in
Where
Aurora's
are you
room.
going?
She's gonna close the door.
Why are you going into the restroom? Are you still
She's
walking?
gonna have a private
He's walking
conversation
right
with
behind
Tobias. I tried. They saw right through me.
All right,
I fucking can't.
the blood vial and
I was
say,
gonna invite you and we were gonna dance and everything, but I look so good right now. Oh, so tonight.
"Good right now." She's gonna say to the blood vial.
Tobias Tenebrae, there is a masquerade ball at Kane's castle in the Underdark. So if you want to show up and be my +1, then I would not be upset at that. Because I am currently dateless right now, and that is embarrassing. So if you want to show up, that would be very great.
Look at it being
Thank
embarrassing.
you. Also, they're making me leave the blood vial behind. So can you find me still? Do a little, you can do a little collie
Giant
thing. with it.
castle.
So do the little collie thing back if you can find me still without the blood vial. Do it.
The
She
little
waits.
collie thing?
Like where he
Holy
like,
thing.
like oh he needs to like call her like the little pulley thing through the
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay.
She waits.
Even if it just warms up.
It warms up a little in your hands.
You little stalker.
and she's gonna move and put it on the
You just called him.
well she asked her the
Little
question
It's
like
like
"Hey,
it's
you-"
like those pick-me girls who are like, hey, 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 why aren't you responding? Why aren't you responding? Hey,
He's like,
Hey.
hey.
oh my god,
Oh,
I
you
can't
want me
believe
so
you-
bad?
Are you obsessed with me?
Oh my god,
Okay,
are you
no.
put a
And as
song
she
on your
should. She
playlist?
has every right.
The
What
why
song?
is
You're
so
so
obsessed with me. Have you put that on their playlist? Because you have
I'm
to.
gonna,
Because you
I'm
got
gonna
it.
do it
Right now. Sorry, that's just obsessive.
I have
So-
Call Me by Blonde.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna ask real quick if you guys don't mind if I start a new session, because then we can just start it with the
Yeah.
masquerade.
Yes.
and then-
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that for a Jonas Spice, I let her go upstairs by herself, but I'm just standing at the bottom of the stairs, like, how much you want to
Waiting.
bet she's calling him right now?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
what did Arya say?
that tracks.
How much
that
do you
tracks.
want to bet she's calling him right now?
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Fuck.
1,000,000%? Yeah.
A million.
She's a creature of habit.
Why does she do this?
Why does she
I don't know. She can't be stopped, apparently.
Well, I mean,
Why aren't we
stopped her.
We've tried many times.
Yeah.
There's only some at this point. There's only some other ways to stop her, and it's not good.
Some battles, you gotta pick your battles.
Inhumane.
Actually, is the thing. You gotta pick and choose.
I think this. If
what
I
you're
see
gonna fight for.
Tobias, I think this will be my battle. I think this is going to be my battle.
I
Yeah, it
respect
should be.
that.
One time at Keyhorn, this one person
Do
was
not
in
stop
water
me.
with cuts on their
I
cut
wouldn't-
on their knee, and
just-
there was piranhas. That went badly.
I'm going to be the piranha.
It was like not very often that it happens, but sometimes they just like
Show up.
like a little pack like visit.
Maybe it was Tobias.
Metaphor.
Maybe
they
they were really, really
they could've
hungry.
been.
His
Veronica
orgasmic love.
would roll into fucking hamburgers.
Yeah, well, they liked the blood. It
And
got really
instead of
red, but it was
violating
fine. They
the
didn't
whole
die.
person-
Hey, you know what? Maybe the vampires won't kill us if I cut open Tobias and let them drink his blood.
Actually, that's a good point.
Oh,
That's
Them
a
as
good spot
version.
for me to start the new stream. Amazing. We'll be right back, chat.